All right,
good?
We're live.
We're live.
I'm just gonna get everyone stoked. We're gonna let this run for a little bit and figure it out. You can still do your homework.
I'm doing my homework. Jack Sniper Danger.
Ladies and gentlemen, I upset all the people.
You know, he still made novice though, so it wasn't that bad. It's not like you totally killed him.
Well, I was just asked if I wanted to play in open or novice. I was like, yo, I didn't just sneak in.
Yeah, play novice.
To play no novice.
Good.
All right, refresh the chat. We'll see how this is going here. Internet, how the hell are you? I should probably tweet that I'm live. I'm hoping the internet holds out. Super stoked. Wonka, what's up, buddy? My boy Shivy here is going to be doing all the commentary.
Until Jack loses.
Why do we look like a dark demon and you're like a glowing?
Because you are a dark demon and I am a glowing.
Okay. I am the glowing. All right, we got a tweet that we're here doing some stuff.
Of course it did. It's an Android. It's an iPhone? I was just making a joke.
You're fixing pins, fire? Oh, nice, dude.
I'm saying what?
Oh, I'm just reading the chat.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I beat Mats Runston on fire?
Oh.
It was awesome. We were in a loser's bracket at Pinball, and he'd never played it before. And I was scared of him because he's like, you know, top 20 player, and I beat him. And then I talked about how I beat him for like a week.
Nerd. Oh, that's fun. All right, post this on Facebook.
First now this year. Is that what that is? Gotcha. Okay. I'm trying to find other qualifiers, like, you know, write down interesting facts.
No, totally. Publish. Cool. Yeah, we'll just give people time to climb in here because I think there's another stream for pinball going on right now too.
Oh, Josh said he was going to put our stream up there at the thing. Yeah.
Josh, what a stud.
He's got our back. He cares a little. And I was like, yeah, well, our whoever's finishing second here isn't going to walk off in the final game.
Right.
I'm kidding.
Woof. Get ready. Yo, what's up, XMT? What's cracking?
I'm not in the finals.
Ninja Buka, what's
We're all
up,
covered.
beautiful?
I didn't make it. I'm not that good.
That's gonna pop up every once in a while. Don't sweat it. Yeah, this looks great. Ninja, I came to this place to do commentary and stream stuff and accidentally qualified in the tournament.
Accidentally, he waited till the very last second.
I was
took
like,
his spot.
who's in? You're done.
Wait, is he? What?
Just make sure the law's not around.
You fought the law.
Yeah.
And the law lost.
That's true. Sorry, law.
Yeah.
Rip the law. So, if the internet starts getting shitty, like if this drop frames never starts freaking out, we'll convert over to the hotspot.
Okay.
I brought this just in case.
Have we dropped anything yet? No.
Nope, we're gonna.
Where's the switch where it makes me look better?
I turned that off.
I can tell.
Spun it, broke it.
That's all right.
Just a happy little accident. So, the thing I don't like about mounting cameras on top of laptops...
It's because I hit this and then bang, bang, bang.
So...
Do you want to put it on a stand right behind the table?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Solving problems. Now, base is not dropped yet.
I'll just
Put it on.
Since Jack made it in, co-host, I saw the name
cover your eyes, internet. This might make you sick. All right, ready to get sick?
This is the way to do finals. You got to admit, though. Saturday night, like, make it a thing.
I like it.
Finals on Sunday afternoon are so depressing.
Right, like people still have time to like have fun because usually it's you don't get to enjoy the tournament and go to all the stuff. What's that look like?
Take it down a little bit. And then tilt up a little bit. Yeah.
Oh fuck! You look like a news reporter.
I'm a news reporter. I'm reporting the news.
This just in. I'm a shithead. Donate to kids. All right, man. Get comfortable, man.
Were you nervous playing Cleopatra, or were you just like, whatever, I got this?
I didn't think I was gonna do anything. You're like, hit this stuff, and I'm like, nah.
Did you hit him?
Yeah, many times.
Good.
And I nailed that 5,000 target
Over and over.
like excessive. Just couldn't stop hitting.
It was pretty fair. That's death on a lot of those games.
Oh no, my motion sickness. Yeah, we'll have a nice crowd shot when we switch over to here. People watching.
Oh, we might have a mic here too for the PA to announce like winners of groups
This won't
and stuff.
pick up most of it.
I mean, we
they'll
might
hear it.
have it right here so that we can do it.
Oh, yes. Cool.
I need to talk to them about that. That was the idea.
Thunderstorms, I love you.
Yeah.
I have a question. Will we be able to use this mic?
There's a huge beard behind you. So, the way we have this set up, because I don't have like a big fancy rig, is we're using a lot of hodgepodge stuff that we're going to spin on the fly. So we'll see what we can do. All right. What's up, Internet? My, oh my. What a fly. Are you guys ready for the funnest fun that was ever fun? They're pulling on my cords here. Not you, dead flip. I see sweat stains. That's me, baby. Old sweat stain danger. Pins Rule, what's up, buddy? Did you guys get a chance to see my stream when I did the walkthrough earlier? Or the stream where we were on Lebowski for like an hour and a half? Is this camera... We're just sitting there? I don't like this thing. It's not quiet here, trust me. It is not. Yes.
We have a scoreboard down there. It's going to be nice.
Yes.
You can't link to that on their website, can you, to put up on here?
Wait, what?
So on this program, can you add a source that's a website?
Yeah.
Can we do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's add the finals, the Texas Wizards final page, so we can show the bracket.
I wish we had more real estate here. What is it? Is it Never Drains?
Never Drains / TPF right there.
Yeah.
Even if you just put it up as a scene, we can switch to it. Final Wizards finals.
I'm a wizard.
You are a wizard. Yeah.
I don't know any of these nerds. Great. Wait, is Trent? Good. Good. Keep these guys away from me. So we'll make scene this. We'll do this full DMD one. Is what we'll make it. I'll rename it. I didn't mean to click that. How does this, does it move forward or is this the whole thing?
No, it moves forward.
It'll keep going that way?
Yeah, I think so. You might want to extend your window first before you select anything.
Yeah. I mean, can I can minimize the source later, right? Hold on. Pull this off. Make it big.
There you go.
That's the full.
That's what you want.
Yeah. So many, this poor laptop. This poor little laptop. So we'll just lock it to the side.
And that's updating live, right? That's not a screen grab? Okay.
It'll update live. So we'll just put that in the middle. Fuck it. Why not? I'll crop this in.
You know what? You can crop out all that stuff. Yeah, there you go.
Great. It'll be just a floating thing. This fun floating scene.
You can extend it out there, right?
I think I can make it bigger.
Yeah, you can just drag the corner.
Come on, baby.
There you go.
My man. And we'll put that underneath everything else. Boom. Yo, on the fly, baby, on the fly. High CPU usage. So, yeah, that's full DMD. Can we minimize this and still get it? No. Okay, good to know. So this will just live like
Behind it.
Behind everything. Cool. All right, man. I think we're good. Wait, can you guys see that bracket? Number 16, no wasted effort there. Creepy voices in the dark. Yeah. All right, dude.
The bracket's there, though? They can see it?
So it's. Oh, do you want it up the whole time?
No.
So I'll change this to say.
What was
bracket.
scene 11?
Don't worry about that.
All right. Don't look at scene 11. They saw it. See, they know you qualified.
Danger boner.
I cannot believe he bailed on you, Nate.
Who bailed on me? Oh, no, I can't. I told him how to do it.
Forced me to
I
go
said,
play.
dude, go play Cleopatra. You can put that score up.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Ed Vanderveen right there.
This is how I take over the dead flip stream.
Exactly.
I get him in the tournament.
Just keep pushing me. Keep pushed me away.
Oh, I got my notes here. Number 16, Jack Danger, the sniper.
The sniper.
It's awesome.
I'll take it. All right, so yeah, it's scene 12, room, and bracket. Cool.
Brilliant.
So you don't even have to look at the bracket yourself. You can just go to that. It'll show what's up. Cool.
Yeah, I'll pull it up on here too. So.
Internet, I love you. You're all great, and I'm glad you're here. And watch me get annihilated. Altigas. I'm gonna turn the sounds off. I'm not gonna train Nate how to say thank you about that stuff.
I can say thank you when I see somebody donate you money.
That wasn't money. Well, I mean, technically it was.
Come on. That wasn't money.
Alta gets for 2 months in a row, brother. Thank you for maintaining your membership to the league. You're amazing. Ladies and gentlemen,
that I won't do.
flippers and butts up if you could. Show some love. Flippers and butts. Now, there's a butt quota you need to hit in the show.
These have your name on them, dude.
I like these shop rags. These are pretty neat. Thanks, Case Man.
This is how you get gross pinball player goop off of the games. I wouldn't know. I'm not playing anymore, but...
Case Man, you don't need to be proud of me. Be proud of this dude. He forced me to play the game. Why was everyone in such a hurry to get me on Cleopatra? I don't understand.
Because when we looked at your scores, it was the one that you had like no points on.
Yeah.
That all you had to do was put up a middle score and you're going to jump way up in the standings.
Rock and roll. And I did.
And it's one that's easy to be like, hey, shoot this, and you should be able to score something.
That was great, yeah.
Not like Demo Man, where it's like, well, okay, so you could go for your claw.
Yeah.
Or
You can play with the handles, or you can do the blah, blah,
I'm not going to pretend I know Demo Man that well. Which is what I was just doing.
Dracula, that game, I love that game. That specific physical game right there can suck it.
I don't think we're going to see that one picked very often.
Not at all. How do I get one of them shop rags? I'll bring you one. They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. Shop rags.
Shop. All right. This is going to be great. I'm glad I'm not in the same group with Trent and Phil.
Well, I will tell you, Robert Byers, who qualified first, he's ranked 176 in the world right now. Looks like he's the real deal. I've been trying to find him to talk to him, but
Nate Hype. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is Nate Shivers, the host of Coast to Coast Pinball. Just the ones around the camera. So start from Game of Thrones.
we will later for the finals. Are you qualified? Talk to me for a second.
Boo 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 doo. Dangerous Shivers. That's Sheriff Shivers, not Deputy Danger. Yippee-ki-yay, mummer fummer. I have a cowboy hat that they had made for me at this event. I might have to go get it. Actually, oh my god. So, it starts at 6 o'clock, guys. That's in less than 15 minutes. Are you nervous? Are you nervous, Internet? I got a little bit of a jiggle in my belly. I would have to go get it. It's up in my hotel room. Hotel room. Just so you guys know, the donation program is off. If you donate it, it'll still show up here, but the message isn't going to be readable. I don't want to bother Nate with too much crap. He's not used to video stuff. Wink. Thanks, Blue. You're my girl. Are you playing sober? I'm playing disgustingly hungover. It's kind of the same thing. Wow, why are we pinging the CPU so fucking hard? I'm pretty hungover, guys. I'm like gross hungover.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live, baby. Woo. We are live. So, all right, we got the bracket up there. We got all this fun stuff. We can switch in between games. Yeah, I think we're ready. Did you see Pauly B? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I read your message. I'm an idiot. Dude, hung the frick over. Such hungover. Very, very wild. I need to make sure someone doesn't steal my dead flip hoodie. Yo, literally, I think you owe. I think I. All right, guys, this is going to be insane. Nate Shivers has a beautiful voice, and he's going to be talking to you guys. It's going to be fun. So what it is I sign it. It says I beat. Now, if I beat them, I give them this fun little slip.
I don't want somebody to say they thought you did that. Like, oh, I'm trying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, just like mine yesterday. And I didn't really start with this. Just like what I'm playing all day. Okay. He knows strategy there. Like, two people are thinking I'm trying to doing good.
We talk about flippers.
Jesus Christ, yes. What's up, Hilton, my man?
How's it going?
Dude, this guy, one of the other dudes responsible for forcing me to accidentally qualify.
He did what he was supposed to. He kicked one on Cleopatra, threw a big score, and then Campus Queen, the EM Master here, to get into 16th place.
Sorry, kids. Dude. Stupid. Are you in?
No. I'm going to commentate while you play.
Oh, yes. Hilton's going to help commentate. No, you should, man. Seriously. You've got like 90% of it down. Flippers and
Wait,
bugs.
is Pauly B posting in the chat
Yes.
while
I'm
he's
sure
here?
he's like behind us.
He's like 10 feet that way. Pauly B.
I need a water. Where do they sell water? Okay, I need my Zach Sharp just texted me, congratulating me on qualifying. Shots. I actually blew the crotch out of my jeans earlier today. Here we go, baby.
Division champs, trophies, and cash. That would be Kerry Fishman in the EM, Robert Myers in the solid state, Colin McIntyre, modern. We'll do these one at a time. We'll do one at a time. So Kerry Fishman first. Kerry Fishman had the highest total defined score, ranking score across the EMs. So he has won the EM Era Champion with a trophy and some cash. Congratulations, Kerry.
Nate's over here, he's doing interviews.
Getting notes.
Zach Sharp just texted me congratulating me.
Please come in and check at the table with Rachel with the laptop. Jack Andrews here. Jack Andrews coming.
I made it. Jack Danger in the house. Yeah. Everybody, get ready to watch me lose. I don't know what solid state I'm going to play. I don't get to choose. Doesn't matter.
The highest combined score in the solid states was Robert Byers with 309. Robert Byers, congratulations.
Solid state. Yeah. We love balls. Is it time for In Bed with Jack Danger?
Get in bed. Dude, I'll take a bunch of... That's... People don't like that. They get mad at me when I do
Really?
that.
Well, we're going to do it on my show, so we'll have cameras. And it'll be way hotter.
Sweet.
Yeah. Is it knockout format? I don't know.
No, it's Papa style. So each group will play 3 games, and at the end of 3 games, the scoring, the bottom two scores are out.
Now get ready to commentate when I'm playing going, I don't think Jack knows what he's doing.
I need to get the rules pulled up in front of myself, too.
There's a good chance Jack doesn't know what he's doing.
Did he just announce himself?
Congrats, Colin. Congrats.
The dude that owns the games.
Some of them.
That's great.
Is our own Colin. Colin.
My man.
Really has done an awesome job this weekend. Let's give him a round of applause for that.
I just read the rules, Jack. Coaching is allowed between balls, so I got your back.
My man. So I'm going to be here for commentary, but what people don't know is actually it's going to be Nate telling me what to do.
Well, or me texting better players asking what you
Yeah,
should
right.
do, as it may be.
JD needs a beer. Yeah, no shit. Donate to kids. Oh man, I gotta be honest, I'm pin nerding out here seeing JD and Nate together. What up, Crystal?
Oh, you're JD. You kept saying JD. I'm like, who's JD?
JD.
That's you.
Okay, I can't have my fucking phone on me if this is gonna keep going off.
Can we swear on your stage?
You gotta say donate to kids.
Oh,
but
I
yeah,
swear?
yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Tell Nate
I don't
I'm
swear.
watching.
It's Jody. Tell Jody I'm watching him. I got a webcam into Jody's house right
We're
here.
watching you. Can I leave my phone here?
Yeah. If you want to, I'll watch it if you want to, like, put it right there. Less likely somebody else.
I'll just, yeah, whatever. Thanks, dude.
This is either going to be a really fun time or the worst commentary in pinball tournament history. I don't know which.
I'm ready, man. I think it's going to be great.
Merritt Hayes, Kevin Stone, and Jessica Shepard.
Yeah, Garrett. Get out of here, Garrett. Nobody wants you. Garrett Hayes.
Don't slam tilt the machines.
That's not my MO.
You're a lover, not a fighter.
Exactly. Yeah, this is awesome. Can you tell that I impromptu threw all this Texas crap together? It's like,
Looks
oh, we
good.
have a DMD slap. I just put the logo over mine.
Oh, that's good. The real wobbly chair. He said my name with 5 exclamation points.
So what's great about him is
5.
he streams on Twitch playing the slide whistle. That's all he does.
The slide whistle.
Yeah.
The slide whistle.
Done.
You're a good man with the wobbly chair.
Double danger, dude. I'm like ripping all your shit right now, man.
You have a whiteboard.
Do you want to bother with that?
What's a whiteboard?
So I'll turn it on.
Like where I can draw stuff? Can I
Yeah.
draw pictures?
You can like.
Can we play Pictionary while you're playing? Just
Oh
like,
god. You know what? I don't think we have so many things going on. I don't think the computer wants that.
Far end of the tables to be with Rachel. All finalists are checked in. All finalists are checked in. If you were on the level, I'm sorry. All finalists are checked in. Winners of the end. Rachel, don't start yet. Rachel.
they just announced all the finalists checked in case like number 17 was like really hoping like somebody just forgot that they were going to play in the finals.
Is the Professional Amateur Pinball Association. You'll be playing in groups of 4. In that group of 4, you will play 3 games. Your group will have to play, the number of the counting shall be 3. You will have to play 3 games, 1 game from each era. So 1 from the modern D&D, 1 from solid state, and 1 from the EMs. You may not play the same game twice, obviously.
Channel the meatloaf.
The
Jared.
person who's the
Bet out
highest
of hell.
seed in the group gets to either pick the game or they may pick position. It goes then in order after that to the second highest seed to pick game or position,
Potentially,
and so on.
I could be
Generally
going
speaking,
first,
the top
picking
seed picks the
Frontier.
game, but that's their choice. You must pick an available game.
No waiting.
There is no
That's
waiting. So each sub-round
It sucks for those of us
within the
streaming a
round of
pinball
16,
tournament
for
only for the
instance,
cameras on 12 games.
you have to wait to
We did it,
pick the
guys.
next game until the top seed has picked theirs.
As long as Ed's happy,
The
that's
top
all I
seeded
care.
group always gets first choice. All games are available to them to pick, except for the era that they've already played. So there will be scenarios where you will be able to start the next game if the top seeded groups above you have already played in that era. Does that make sense? I know it's confusing. All right. The first place in each group gets a score of 4. Second place gets a score of 2. Third place gets a score of 1. Last place gets 0. So the total maximum per round.
This is how we score when we're playing on Dead Flip, guys. And these machines are set up exactly how I have them at the studio. This is the stuff we train for.
Next round. Top 2 scores in each group move on to the next round. If there is a tie, it will be broken on a pin chosen by the highest seed that was not played by that group in that round. So once again, if there is a tie in the group, the highest seeded player gets to pick which pin. It may not be one of the 3 that was already played by that group in that round. For the finalists, the novice finalists,
Is that
the
sarcasm?
women's finals,
Chatty
there is
A?
no second round.
We're listening to the rules,
So
sorry.
it's just first, second, third, fourth, based on your scores after that game. That is the championship round. Congrats, you made it.
I am
Very good
just
championship
going to
game.
rely on the other people in my bank to know what's going on.
Are
You're
there
going to
any
be playing Game of
questions that I
Thrones.
can answer that was unclear?
I guarantee you'll end up on Game of Thrones.
Wiener,
Tyrell or Martell?
The Animal. Martell. No?
Tyrell, man, you get shot combos every time on an in lane, on a lit in lane.
But that Animal.
Can you get to multi-ball?
Yeah, so that's
Then you
a
can
good
do it.
question.
Add a ball.
So,
Yeah, Martell.
Yeah.
if the
My man.
higher seeded group
Orbits,
is
baby,
done,
orbits.
finished with their game, and the prior round is still going, the prior sub-round, like game 1 is still going, that they can wait to pick their game. You have to pick an available game from that round. There are essentially 3 sub-rounds because there's 3 games played per round. You do not have to pick the era in any order. You can, the person who selects the game can pick any era.
Yeah, but you
that they
know
have
the
not
final
played
of
yet.
this thing is going to end on like
Good question.
Atlantis. It's
All
going to
right.
end on an EM.
I hope so.
Ken is
Equalizers.
Because I'm participating in the finals. Ken is the tournament director of the whole thing anyway. He is also the tournament director of the finals.
Look at that name up
We will be
there.
making the
Jack
final
Danger.
call according to the rules that we have.
Brad
in terms of
Holiday.
rules.
These are all fake
Bowden is not
names.
here.
If I am not participating any longer, I will also be available to make rulings. But I will be unavailable to make rulings because I'm participating.
want to make rulings.
Do it. Make a ruling.
Is it a B and ladies first? Is it B and ladies first?
It's all at the same time.
Oh, we all just go ham on each
Yeah.
other.
No,
All
you
right.
have a choice of game or position. Game or position.
I'm gonna wreck all these fools because I broke all the rules.
The seeds carry. Your scores in each round do not change your seeding. Your seeds are from your qualifying. Great question. So, for those of you that are familiar with this, you can come up and ask more questions later. Right?
Junkwave Pete, I wasn't gonna finish my last 2 games, and qualifying ended at 5. And at 4:45, Nate was like, "Just go play Cleopatra," and I annihilated it. And then I went and played College Queen and put up just a good enough score. I had no intention of playing in the finals at all. Space Moose, love you, buddy.
So be careful attention. Before you mark your ball, ask your other players in your group, am I up yet? If you play out of order, according to proper rules, if you play out of
Don't
order,
play
you
out of
will
order, Jack.
disqualify for that game. You will get a score of 0 for that game. Be perfectly careful on Fireball, because you can lock a ball and drain at the same time and not real. Oh, I'm sorry, the Fireball, the lamps aren't working. They want to, right?
Ruh-roh.
So Fireball, the lamps are not working to designate which ones are 1 and 2, so Fireball must be played as a 1-player game. Atlantis also is played as a 1-player game.
We're streaming some of it. As much of it as we can.
Yeah. It does keep track of each player who tilted and who didn't. So Atlantis and Fireball must be played as 1-player games. If you tilt through to the next player, you are disqualified for that game and get a 0. Be very careful of that in a solid state. Classic alleys will tilt through. If you tilt right when the ball's draining, that tilt rod's still swinging. You tilt the player behind you, doesn't matter what your score is, you get a 0.
Folks, I'm going to need you to help welcome everyone that's subbing and stuff for me, please, because I'm going to turn that stuff off in, I need to conserve a little bit of processing power. So flippers and butts for me, please. Just help out if you could.
There's something in the rule, so somebody brought up. There is a rule in the website that says if you have not played that machine yet and qualified, you get a 30-second practice ball. To make it fair, I'm going to say that your whole group gets a 30-second practice ball. So if somebody in your group...
It's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day.
How are they going to track that?
Yeah, right.
So if you haven't played that pin, on the website it says you get a 30-second practice ball, but we're not doing a practice run like pop-up finals because those are already pins. You guys have all played this thing many times in the last 2 days. All right.
Nice try. I don't know what that means, Adam.
Rachel, over by those other trophies over there, please.
Yeah, Batman vs Superman. I made it in, buddy. How many games are in? There's 12. 12 machines.
12 machines, everyone had to qualify with their best 10 scores. It was a limited herb-style entry, so you only had 20 entries for 10 games needed.
Yep.
Okay, so starting...
We had some very interesting strategies in the qualifying.
The top seed, so congrats to Robert for finishing number 1.
I hope this works, guys.
So
if
Robert,
anything, we'll be
Okay,
able to
show
see
me again. So if I want to get rid of Frontier, I kill Frontier,
Kill it,
and I go to Star Trek.
Yep. Then turn off Star Trek, turn on Cleo.
All right.
Dave Anderson, you get choice of position.
Okay.
I mean,
Game's going forward.
at the very, we're gonna try to swing the cameras around, but at the very least, you got 3 machines.
Jack Danger, first or second?
I'll go first.
Jack goes first.
Because yo.
Please do not play out of order. There's nothing I can do about it if you play out of order. You get a 0. Do not play out of order.
All right, so Jack is in group number 1 with the top qualifier, Robert Byers from Austin, Texas. Should be interesting. Trying to find out what machine Robert has picked.
I'll pick Star Trek.
So group 2, Collins, or group 3, excuse me, Collins group will be on Star Trek. So we'll probably start out watching
So Kevin Stone, Steve Marsh, Ian, please come up here to the table so we can see.
Star Trek. A slightly crooked Star Trek, but that's okay.
Steve, chooses third. Ian, chooses second. I'll be going first. Doug Grimaldi finished in the third seed. Give us Grant's choice.
Do it to it, Jack Danger. Jack just gave me the thumbs up. I think that was meant for all of you guys.
Trent. Whirlwind. Whirlwind is judging. Fourth, Mike Lonsky.
That whirlwind that is in this bank is interesting. The feeds were actually really fair. You could get a hold of the ball, but flippers weren't exactly strong all the way through. I thought some shots were tough, but I did see some good scores, so maybe I'm just bad. I don't know. I played really well on Star Trek because I just did the pinball with the pros video, so I actually knew what I was doing. And for a while, had the second best score on Star Trek. That was nice. I thank Zach Sharp for that one. Look at this crowd. We got a big crowd here. This is the way to do finals. TPF really wanted to have an awesome tournament this year, so they decided that they were going to run the finals on Saturday night so that people could take part and be a part of the scene of the ending of it. You know, finals on Sundays at pinball shows it's like bittersweet because somebody's winning, somebody's doing great, yet there's nobody here to see it because everyone's breaking their machines down, and it's anticlimactic to say the least. So this is pretty exciting. Saturday night, Texas Pinball Festival is packed. There's a ton of people here. We've got Ghostbusters here, Rob Zombie here, The Big Lebowski here, Full Throttle here. All these new games are here. Ton of people. It's really a cool scene. Really looking forward to the tournament finishing up here.
Thomas, game selection.
And we will have some Cleopatra for you as well. Yeah, so we've got on camera for the first round at least, we're going to have Star Trek, Frontier, and Cleopatra available to watch. We'll switch that up after the first round, possibly. Jack qualified in the last 10 minutes. It was 4:52. Qualifying ended at 5 o'clock, and Jack had a entry left, and I said, dude, go play Cleopatra, because he had like absolutely no points on Cleopatra. He walked over and put up a big score and jumped up ahead of a bunch of people, knocked someone out of the top 16 and qualified, so it was pretty awesome. Probably going to bring in some co-hosts here. While I'm all by myself, people are laughing at me, talking to you guys. How many? He totally Belcio'd. It was pretty awesome, really. And thanks for all the donations, says Jack. All right. George Gomez right behind us. Did a little interview with him last night that I put out on my podcast, Coast to Coast Pinball. Episode 221 is George Gomez. A lot of fun last night. People are looking at me like I'm a big jerk, sitting here with cameras and a microphone. It's okay. Frontier is cool. This Frontier, man, inline drop target spinner all day. Dude, it worked. It worked. I got the Kobayashi Maru multi-ball for the first time ever in the first game on Star Trek I ever played after I did the Pinball with the Pros episode, so that was pretty great. It's like a buzz in here. It's kind of nice. People are excited. This is a fun tournament. Having a limited entry, I know it's crooked. We made the call. It's really tight over there. I wish I could show you. We're not going to straighten it. I'm sorry. I don't know who Howard is. Sorry.
You're Howard?
Howard's here. Stop that. I don't know who Howard is. Which right? That's not Howard. She's not Howard. It is what it is, folks. It's a little crooked. There was another camera there during qualifying between Game of Thrones and Star Trek, and we just weren't going to be able to move our camera. So sorry, it's crooked. I don't know where Howard is. All right, so we got games going now. We've got a game. Star Trek has started. That is Colin McAlpine, who was the number 3 qualifier in the tournament, starting out here. Looks like he's playing. Looks like he's zeroing in on narrow. Right next to him, our hero of the day, Jack Danger, is playing Game of Thrones. Trying to get some scoring. He's playing. Jack's at 3.7 million on ball 1. That game just started. Colin is trying to get a short plunge here so he can get control of the ball. Whirlwind is going. Phil Grimaldi is on Whirlwind. Colin has stepped away from Star Trek. Steve Marsh and Colin are talking. I have no idea what's going on with that game. Let's look in on Cleopatra. I can't take this. Oh, they were about to play out of order is what was happening. Colin almost got a 0 on round 1. Lucky his plunge didn't go a little farther there. That could have been ugly. We're watching group number 3. This is the... If you go to neverdrains/TPF2016, you can find the tournament bracket. Colin's group is Colin McAlpine, Kevin Stone, Steve Marsh, and Ian Harwer. Jack is playing. Jack's ball 1 is done. Jack's playing with number 1 seed Robert Byers, Dave Anderson, and Brad Holliday. Thank you, Pinseth. I appreciate that. I'm not touching this computer. We've got it sort of strained. Looks like Jack ended ball 1 about 7.9 million. Player 2's up right now. I don't know everybody's name, unfortunately. So I thought I played this Star Trek. It did pretty well. It was very fair. The tilt wasn't real tight. The Game of Thrones next to this Star Trek, the tilt was like really brutal. I saw people slapping the side of the cabinet to get the ball off the rail and tilting. Star Trek was not that way. Star Trek was actually very fair. So I would expect to see some pretty long ball times. This by far had the longest play times of anything on this bank at 12 games for the past couple days. There is a danger here for player 3. Is the audio okay in the chat room? Doing all right? Garrett Hayes is your choice there. So it looks like games that were not picked here in the first round. Bram Stoker's Dracula was not picked. Gottlieb's Torch, a game I'd never even seen in person until I got here, was not chosen. Nitro Ground Shaker doesn't seem to have anybody playing. That game was really brutal. Thank you, Polly. The kick out on Nitro Ground Shaker from that left saucer was straight down the middle every time if you didn't give the game a big slap. Nobody's on Frontier. Fireball's still off. Campus Queen, which I don't think we're going to see a lot of play on. Atlantis being a single-player game, nobody's on that. We do have people playing on Cleopatra. Yeah, it's pretty loud in here. There's like 380 pinball machines in here or something like that. So we have some sort of malfunction on Star Trek, and they've started over. What happened? Is that all that was? You gotta tell me these things. So there's a rule in place here. If you didn't play a game during qualifying, you got a 30-second warm-up. I find it hard to believe anybody didn't play Star Trek in qualifying, so they had a 30-second warm-up on the game, and everybody got that. I don't know about that. I think everybody, maybe somebody didn't, but I don't know. I don't believe that. So they're starting over there. So Colin is player 1 here. I'm sort of spying in over on Game of Thrones, and Robert Byers, the number 1 seed, I've seen at least 2 super jackpots coming out of him on Game of Thrones. He's sitting at 174 million right now. He had 98 million just on his Blackwater multi-ball. I'm going to pull somebody in here in a second. No, 134, excuse me. So, looks like Robert ended his first ball on Game of Thrones as player number 2 with 134 million. You want to play with this? We can play with the Switch. I moved the Switch. Tell me if that's better or worse. We need a better or worse. I guess I should talk for better or worse. I'm scared I turned it off, really. Way better? Okay, thank you. I'd like to try and get everybody's name in the group that we're watching, but I don't know if we can do that or not. Letting some tilt bobs die down a little bit. Checking some notes, it looks like, as we step up to Star Trek. I wanted to add a player cam so you guys could see everything from behind, but I just don't think we have the ability. I'm actually trying to devise a way we could add in another camera here. Jack's going to hate that idea, but I feel weird that all we have is a pinball machine on screen. You can't tell. It's like, why look at me, right? I would say this is a national tournament, Remy. Quite a few Texas players. I know Steve Marsh and his group is from New York. I know there are players, there's quite a few Kansas City players representing here, running into those guys throughout the tournament. There are international players here. We've got some Dutch floating around. Trent Augustine is here. They had 160 entrants into the tournament. There was a little bit of controversy. Dave Anderson's from Colorado. A little bit of controversy as the tournament was originally set up to have a cap of 200 entrants. And when the bank was put together with 12 games, with the era requirement, the math was done, and it realized with the limited qualifying time, I don't think there's any Dutch player. Do we have a Dutch player?
Dutch player?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rens, come here. Remy wants to say hi. Here's our Dutch player, Rens.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Dutch.
He's Dutch.
Yeah, he too.
He's Dutch, yes.
Okay.
International, baby.
Hi.
The top qualifier, Robert Byers, is ranked 176th in IFPA. The number 3 qualifier, Phil Grimaldi, is ranked 116th. So we do have some top 200 players here for certain. Obviously, Trent Augustine is here. He's a top 50 player, top 20 player. It was interesting watching the qualifying happen yesterday. I went up to my room about 10 o'clock last night, sitting in about 35th place. And when I woke up this morning, I was in 71st place. So a lot of the good players came last night and put up some good scores. I'm sorry, there is no one from Hungary that I know of. I'm going to turn the camera around in a minute. I think that would be fun. I'll tell you what Jack said. Jack has not played his second ball, so he's still at 7.9 million. Player 4 has just stepped up. Jack's in a hole right now at 7.9 million. Player 2 is 134 million. Player 3 is 128 million. And player 4 has just started his first ball. What's up, creepy white baby? I don't know who you are, but you know me. Which is why you're the creepy white baby, I'm assuming. Oh, what's his IFPA ranking? Let's find out. Jack's easy to find because he's the only one with the last name Danger. Garrett Hayes is ranked 84th, so there's another top 100 player. Jack Danger ranked 1,198th. It's because he's too busy streaming every day. He doesn't get IPA points for a daily stream. Jack's stepping up for ball 2. Looks like he's ahead of player 4. Player 4 ended with only 1.5 million. Yeah, we've got some Austin players for sure from the Bat City League. We've got Space City Pinball represented from Houston. Definitely Texas players. I'm going to call Jack over here if he doesn't mind. Totally interrupt his game. He might need it. Jack ended ball 2 at 8.9 million, so he's in a little bit of trouble. You grab that. Go up. I think you'd rather look at that than me, right? No. Oh, look at Teresa. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. I just realized how disembodied that felt looking at a pinball machine, not knowing who's playing. So, all right. If we had a bunch more, there's actually a camera on this laptop, and so if we want to look in at me, we'll have Jack figure that out later when Jack gets back. 20% better? I'll take 20%. So you can see we're looking at. They have the Teresa's at home. Teresa couldn't make it. Teresa's watching our dog, who's not watching anything because he can't see. You see this bank, they have the 12 games here split up into eras. They have a DMD Modern Era, which is Bram Stoker's Dracula, Game of Thrones, Star Trek, and Demolition Man. They have a Solid State Era consisting of Whirlwind, Torch, Nitro Ground Shaker, and Frontier. And then there's an EM Era, which is Fireball, Campus Queen, Atlantis, and Cleopatra. Each group has to play in each round, so we're in the quarterfinals. Each group must select one game from each era. They are good banks. They're interesting. Like, I literally never played a Torch before. I heard a lot of really good players saying that Torch game was giving them problems. Campus Queen was certainly dubbed the luck box as we progressed through this weekend. I thought Atlantis played really difficult. That's normally a game I like a lot. Game of Thrones was set pretty brutal. There's no rubber on the outlane posts on Game of Thrones, so it's just metal, and the tilt was set very, very tight. Demolition Man had a very tight tilt, so interesting the way some of them were set up to try and reduce game times for qualifying. You got Colin McAlpine here on Star Trek, number 3 seed after qualifying. He's also the tournament director, so he was the one that really ran this thing. TPF has had some bad experiences with their tournaments over the last few years. This was really a reset year for TPF to try and get the tournament running more smoothly, running better. I think by all accounts it did, despite a kind of a not last second, but certainly a last week change in the format where we had to reduce qualifying entries from 30 to 20. Most of the players I talked to really liked
Really liked the format. Thought it let them move around the show a little bit more, because remember, here's 12 games in a tournament. There's 350 plus pinball machines all around right now. So pretty fantastic showing for the tournament. And we got to thank Carl D'Angelo and his software. The Never Drain software is just so awesome. Being able to cue yourself on your phone is just a wonderful thing. So you don't have, like, I queued myself for Star Trek, the longest playing game. Literally went up into the hotel, into my room, washed my face, had a snack, called Teresa, came back down, and was just ready to play my game. So it was really nice. I predict this will be one of the biggest tournaments in the country year after year if they kind of keep up this format. You're never going to be bigger than Pinburg, probably never be bigger than Papa, but this tournament is having a very good year. Great bounce back year. Thank you, sir. I was looking for somebody to bring in and chat with. Jack's giving us the thumbs up, then the thumbs down here. Hilton. I'm gonna bring over Hilton Jones. No, come over, sit here.
Mr. Nate Shivers.
We flipped the camera around to get it off my face and get it onto the players.
Good idea.
Hilton Jones, welcome to the Dead Flip chat.
Howdy.
Howdy. How was qualifying for you?
It was frustratingly fun.
Yeah, you were sitting really good early on.
Well, I played a lot early on. Basically, my idea was I was just going to cram through my plays on Friday as quick as possible, so at 5 p.m. I could be on the main show. So I think I played 18 of my 20 by like 3:30 on Friday, and was sitting pretty good. I had a chance, but I needed to muscle out a few blow-up balls today with my 2, and I didn't do it. But still a good time.
What did you think of the banks as far as having a modern, a solid state, and an EM era bank?
I like the style a lot. I think it's a really cool way to do a tournament like this. I think it might have been a few too many games, but I like the idea. I like the 4 banks. It was a fun set of games, very diverse, and it allowed. I was amazed how many people I found were just going for the EM championship and using all 20 on the 4
Really?
EMs.
I didn't know people were doing that.
I saw quite a few people that were like, I'm just going to play EMs because it's what I'm good at. I want to win a trophy and $100.
Yeah, they did something interesting here for the chat room. They awarded cash and trophies to whoever had the top score in each of the banks. So if you had the top score combined on all the DMD machines, at the end you won a trophy and money, which is pretty cool.
And it was interesting too. I think some people got to the point where they realized, okay, I'm not making top 16. I've got 4 left. To hell with trying to make 16. I'm going to go for one of the era banks.
Yep. Your wife had a really good showing too.
She had a great showing.
Heidi had a great run.
Yeah, she's like the EM queen. She was blowing it up. I think she put up 77,000 on probably the hardest fireball I've ever played.
That fireball was really tough. I'm not sure we're going to see that picked much during the finals.
Probably not. It's very random. I think I played it 3 times and got 3 house balls out of 5 each game.
Yeah. Had you ever played a torch before?
Actually, I have. I think there was one at MGC last year. I had played it. Odd game.
Odd?
Yeah, I don't think I would pick it.
Yeah.
It seemed to be just get the roto at a nice, randomly lucky number and hit it over and over.
Paulie B says peekaboo.
Peekaboo. Paulie B, you're a creeper.
The far 2 left games, that's a Bram Stoker's Dracula on the far left, and that's Game of Thrones with your hero, Jack Danger, stepping up right now. He's down a lot. He's sitting at like 9-something million. 3rd place is 24 million, and the other 2 guys are well over 100 million. So he's gonna have to do some work to move on, or well, to not get a 0 here in game 1 in the first round.
Is it 7-5-3-1 for points?
It's 4-2-1-0.
Ouch.
So first place in each game gets 4. This is ball 3, guys. Second place gets a 2. Third place gets a 1. Fourth place gets a 0. over the course of 3 games, the top 2 scores will move on to the next round. The bottom 2 scores can come sit and chat with us here.
Interesting point selection in that.
Is that Papa or no? I think that's Papa's.
I think that is Papa.
I think that's what
you
Papa
know, I
does.
don't like that. I like linear.
Yeah?
Yeah. I feel like you made it all the way to finals. I mean, when I do my tournaments at home,
What do you use?
4-3-2-1.
4-3-2-1. You don't think you should award the top guy a little bit more?
Nope.
No?
I don't think so. I think you all made it here. I think you got to play big and you got to go all the way. With 3 games, right, there is 3 games, so we have to play 1 from each division.
Yeah, 3 games.
So with 3 games, you might get too many ties then. Just depends how it shakes out. So what we do for our monthlies at home that's really nice is you have a bank on qualifying, and then you play up to 7 games 4-player. And what's really cool is we've been doing this new format with the new WPPR rules, and we found every month it comes down to the last game, and almost everyone has got a shot still.
Jack Danger up to 56 million on ball 3, hitting his jackpots in Blackwater multi-ball there. He's working. He adds his ball. He's playing Martell, so he added his ball there. Super jackpot.
This is going to help.
For 17 million.
He's got 5x bonus.
He's got it working. The sniper, Jack Danger. Another super for 17.
Talk about the shots in there. total reflex mistake.
Where are you sitting? Are you player 3?
Sorry.
Are you player 3? 4. Okay.
Looks like Jack is now up to 130 million.
Oh, Jack with the comeback, yeah.
Flippers and butts, folks.
That's
Flippers
a pro.
and butts
That's
for
a
Jack
pro.
Danger. Jack threw up 95 million on Blackwater multi-ball.
Do you know his name right here in front of us? I don't know. So he's up to 139, and 4th place is. So he's got a shot at a point, and 4th place doesn't get up over 139.
Look at all those flippers and butts for Jack Danger. Butts and flippers.
Butts and flippers galore.
All right, and we have tournament director Colin up on Star Trek right now.
Does he own that Star Trek?
I do not know if he does.
I don't know if that's his or not.
Looks like he's going for the short plunge to save ball for a ball save. We're on ball 3. Looks like it's been pretty brutal to him. He's sitting at 2.5 million.
You know, Sean, I actually sort of disagree. I've played a bunch of both Game of Thrones, and I'm not really in love with that upper playfield myself. Maybe they'll integrate it more throughout the game. I don't like losing a multi-ball on the pro, not being able to play castle multi-ball, but I like the way the pro shoots better, I think. What do you think, Hill?
I disagree. We have
you like the
premium on, and I like an upper playfield if it's used well. The full-size flippers and 5 shots on there plus stand-ups.
Yep.
There's a lot to shoot for, and there's actually some control. I think it's pretty fun. I think the rules need to be progressed a little bit for how they utilize that upper playfield.
Yeah.
But I think it's a lot of fun to shoot, and the shot layout is slightly different on the premium LE for the pro.
Yep.
I feel like the pro, the shots are a little too easy. You can
too easy.
You can rape
no
that
such
ramp.
thing. No, we don't use that term anymore.
Oh, sorry.
That's
you
all right. I don't use that term anymore.
You can pillage that ramp.
Pillage that ramp. I like that better.
Over and over and over. So yeah, I don't know. They both have their pros and cons. I like.
Well, you and Sean can just agree and be wrong, and I'll.
Sure.
No, I'm just kidding. Blue Continental. The games come from a mix. Some of them are the organizers. Some of them are just volunteer games. I know they searched out for the Bram Stoker's Dracula at the last minute, and a collector who brought a bunch of games just let them use it because they didn't have one to use. You see a tilt out there by player 3 on Game of Thrones. That Game of Thrones. I think Colin is still playing.
This is Dave, right?
Is that Dave?
I think so.
I don't know everybody's name, unfortunately.
Yes, this is Dave Anderson stepping up, player 4. Dave,
he's a top 100 player.
Believe is from Fort Collins,
Colorado, yeah.
And I believe Dave just started really playing competitively in the past year.
Are you kidding me? Isn't he ranked super high?
I don't think he is.
No?
Super nice guy. He had a lot of tips for me as I was playing and didn't know some of the solid states and EMs very well, and just a real genuine guy. A lot of fun to play pinball with.
Dave Anderson is ranked. Oh, I'm wrong. Mark it. That's twice I've been wrong this year. Mark it down. Years early, though. I think that's the wrong Dave Anderson I just pulled up.
I believe there are some decals on the Star Trek flipper bats.
There are.
Vessel Mods or someone maybe.
There we go. That Dave Anderson. 6,587th. I was close to the top 100.
Yeah, Sean Quinn, I believe you are correct. That is Phil.
That is Phil Grimaldi. Phil is ranked 116th in the IFPA right now from Houston. That is his roommate's Whirlwind. I asked him how on earth he put up such a good score on Whirlwind, and he said it's at my house, and that always helps.
It does. Looks like Dave is having a hell of ball 3 over on Game of Thrones. He's up to 133 million.
Did he
now.
pass Jack?
I think he did.
So Jack's going to end with a 0, it looks like, on Game of Thrones.
Pretty poor Blackwater, though. I think he only had 21 million total on his Blackwater, but still chopping some wood here. He's now in winter is coming, and looks like Dave just rained.
The next Pinball with the Pros will probably be in 3 to 4 weeks, something like that. It's a double episode that I've been trying to get done for a while, so it takes a little longer, but it's a fun one. All right, so we're winding down the first round here. Star Trek, I knew would be the longest playing game. It's the last game still going in round 1, I believe. Let's take a look at the bracket, see if they updated anything yet.
All in progress still. But Jack took 4th on Game of Thrones. Dave took 3rd. I'm not sure of play order. So I'm not sure who took 1st and 2nd. So Colin's really coming back strong here on Star Trek.
All right,
came into ball 3 with hardly anything, and now he's sitting at 30 million.
Just want to take a quick peek at the bracket there. Looks like they only have the scores in for Group 4 right now. They're working on the rest.
Star Trek is regular flipper bats, not lightning bats.
No dropped frames. That's a good thing, Hilton. No dropped frames. So we added more time to the mode. What's he playing? He's playing Drain on the right outlane. Get an update on the scores here. So 33 million, so Colin is not going to win.
Looks like 33, 35, 5 million, and 19 million.
Yeah.
So currently player 2 is in the lead and 1 ball left to play.
Short plunging here, warp ramp shot. You get 2 warp ramps, 3 warp ramps. Oh, not quite a 4th. This Star Trek was pretty easy to keep control of the ball. I did like that a lot.
Yeah, I think of all the games in the entire 12-game bank, this one also had the most generous tilt.
Yeah, I thought so too. You were able to move it around. So that was Destroy the Drill he was playing. Yeah, so player 1, 33 million. Player 2, 43 million. Player 3 here, Steve Marsh, is starting out at $5.5 million on ball 3. Player 4 is sitting at, I believe, 19 million.
Where did you qualify?
The
7.
game to the right of Whirlwind is Gottlieb Torch. Kind of a unique game.
So Steve Marsh here is player 3. He's looks like he's working on Vengeance. Got it. Defeated Vengeance there.
And it seems to have that with Nero. I'm not sure though.
I think he was in Prime Directive. I think he needs to start a mode now. He doesn't have a mode going. And trying to hit that left shot. That left shot was tricky for a lot of people.
Yeah, I found the left shot to be harder than under the flipper shot on this particular Star Trek.
Yeah, Kevin Stone is player 4 on Star Trek. So he'll have a shot. He could easily sneak past a couple of the guys who are already in the house here at 33 and 43 million. He's sitting in 19. See what Steve puts up here. This game is holding the entire rest of the tournament up right now.
And will continue to.
All that's why we put the camera on it. We figured that might be that way.
And can we switch the camera?
We can switch to Frontier and Cleopatra right now.
Okay.
After this round, we'll probably move to Game of Thrones and possibly Nitro, depending on what people start choosing.
Sure. We
can go to the site and the games next to it. For the finals, we'll move cameras to where they need to go.
Well, I hope someone picks Frontier because I absolutely love that game.
Yeah, I'd like to see somebody choose it. Well, as people have to start picking solid-state games,
yeah,
they will.
That is the best playing Frontier I have ever
Well, they're going to
played.
pick that before they pick Torch, I think.
Yes. Or Ground Shaker. This Nitro Ground Shaker has probably one of the hardest left scoop feeds I've ever seen.
It was really tough.
You have to nudge before the ball pops. It's quick, it is brutal. I think they may even have a stronger coil in that kick out than what is intended.
Steve's up to 27, so if he can pass Colin at 33, he'll guarantee himself a point here. He's got 2 balls locked for what I'm assuming, I wasn't paying attention, but I'm assuming for any drain, so it doesn't matter.
You may have decent numbers, not enough.
Not going to get there. You can see him disappointed with that, certainly. So Kevin here, starting
19 million.
His last ball in 4th place, needs to get to 29 to get 1 point, 33 for 2 points, and to take all 4, he needs to get over 43 million.
Definitely
looks
within
like
striking range.
He has Nero already started.
He's in Nero currently.
Nero, sorry. No, it's very attainable for him.
Yeah.
If I scored 109 million on this machine, these guys can do a lot better than that if needed. That was a humble brag, by the way, chat room. Yes, 109 million, me,
The guy
this
does
guy.
a pinball with the pros, and all of a sudden he's an expert on this game.
Hey, man. I can follow directions.
Except when it's to hit that G. The big G.
The big G?
Yeah.
Was that a Mustang?
I think it was
Oh,
Mustang.
no. I'm not good at that game.
Oh.
Was that a flipping off of the game that I saw there?
That was a free.
Oh, he didn't like his narrow total.
Yeah.
Kevin scared me a couple times when he was playing next to me. When he drained, he was very animated when he drains. You will know it when Kevin drains.
Yeah, he definitely needs a multi-ball here to do much.
One danger. Threw it up in the pops.
smart move here, letting that tilt slow down.
Echoes of Josh Sharp in front of me right now. All right, mode start. Let's see what he picks here. Save the Enterprise.
He's got to.
Is that 3 in a row for him there?
That
or no?
will be 3 in a row.
Okay.
And he's got his Klingon.
All right, this should, he could easily get
Oh yeah,
to at
very
least
easily.
second or third place here. See him pick off these Klingon jackpots. If you're expecting Steve Bowden, Bo and Karen's level commentary and dissection of rules, you've come to the wrong place.
Yeah, it's not going to happen here.
We're going to be a little more top level. We're just here for entertainment more than anything. Jack Danger walking over here. Oh, gee, there.
Is everything going smoothly?
Everything's going good. Is there a way to tie that camera into that also at some point if we wanted to switch back?
What?
See this camera?
Yeah.
Can we tie it into there if we wanted?
That I think would make the thing split.
Okay. Oh, Steve Bowden in the house. Wow.
I mean, we can rotate it if you want.
I'm just curious. I'm just,
If you want it back on yourself.
Just a thought.
I had 2 terrible house balls. That was present. Whatever. We'll have the solid states and the EMs to do.
Has anybody in your group, Jack,
Did
said that
not
they're
do
going to
much
pick?
with that multi-ball.
So we started the Galactic Away Team, which on
Probably
this
the
mode
worst
is,
one.
Yeah, it's
Warp
the warp
ramp.
ramp.
In my opinion, I'm not a big fan of this one.
Super ramp's lit.
Yeah,
That's the captain's share
yeah,
3
he
in a
could
row for
pick off
the
a few with his super ramps. Back
the
and
bottom
forth.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think is that the right? Come on, you did the pinball with the pros.
Dude, I
right
don't know.
side. What
I
is
don't
it?
know. It is what it is. It's I go to the Tilt Forums wiki on Star Trek and I read the rules again.
You
That's
gotta
what
channel
it is.
Zach Sharp.
That's what I do, man. What is he at? 28 million?
So I can tell you,
29
I'm
million.
not a pro, but at this point in time, I would, just get enough switch hits to keep this mode moving and time out, because he's 1 away from Kobayashi, right? He's got 1 more mode after this.
Oh, you're right.
And he used both his multi-balls at this stage, and that is a move.
Drained at 31, but that put him with his bonus. That's going to put him into second, I think.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
nice bonus.
yeah. Maybe even. How close did he get to first? No, second. Second place for Kevin Stone there on Star Trek. Good game.
Nice finish,
Good
Kevin.
game. He's like, nope, not a good game.
What's that, Steve?
Destroy this AC/DC war machine. I like it. If you go to YouTube and just type in Pinball with the Pros, Sean, you'll see some videos we've done. We've done AC/DC with Keith Elwin. We've done Mustang with Steve Bowden. And just recently we released Star Trek with Zach Sharp. They are a two-person playing tutorial / playing lesson. So it's 1 part, pinball tutorial, 1 part my podcast, and 1 part pop-up video. Is the best I could describe it. And I promise you will pick something up because I've got some of the best players in the world showing me how to play the games. Let's take a look at the brackets here while there's no games going on. So there we have our hero Jack Danger took the goose egg up in Group 1, unfortunately. Group 4, looks like Mark got the 4, Preston 2, Garrett with a 1, and Jason with the 0. It's on YouTube. It's not live. It has a lot of editing afterwards.
How many more of those have you recorded already?
I have 3 more recorded
And
and
when's the next
2 more
one?
to be recorded for season 1.
Okay.
The
And
next one is a
editing?
double episode.
Oh,
Same
nice.
game, 2 different pros.
Very cool.
Like over 50 minutes each one. That'll be out in 4 weeks probably.
Blue Continental, I totally agree. I'm trying to get Nate to do
No. Pinball with the Peons is on different Twitch streams like every day somewhere. Like that's already being done.
Guess what game he did?
What game did he pick, Jack?
99
Nitro ground shake.
Nitro ground. You want to flip that around? Flip that around. Go, 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 go. Do it. You can do it.
All right, so Jack's group is going to be on Nitro Ground Shaker. Very difficult Nitro. I do think the feed became a little bit more generous as the day went on today.
We're going to get to see Jack in game 2. It's upside down. No, that's me. I can do it. It's real close. I just need to flip it.
Just right click.
I can't.
And just flip it.
Flip it.
So that's
Flip
probably
it.
going to screw
There you
everything
go.
up with the alignment, whatever. Fuck it. Right,
So I don't know if you heard, Jack just told us F it. That's going to be how it's lined up. Need more flipper. Little bit more. Yep.
Perfect.
Jack's the man. In the tournament, fixing cameras. And, I mean, what hair? I mean, Hilton's got great hair, too, but,
Oh, thank you.
you know.
not only am I a player, I'm a technician. That looks like shit.
Well, there's a big glare on it, and I don't know if you're going to be able to do anything about that right now.
Yeah, whatever.
This Nitro was really hard. Early on, the left kick out, which is a very key part of this game, was just kicking the ball straight down the middle. So you had to like really give it a big shove, and I saw people trying to hit it from the left. I started hitting it from the right, kind of bouncing the ball off that rail across to the right flipper, and that was helping me a little bit. These early rounds are going to be pretty spastic. Look at Jack Danger using the double danger shop rag to clean off the game. I love it. We can't see player one score.
34-20.
Yeah, you're missing one digit on it. I'm sorry. We're doing this on the fly, guys.
I do like that it's just 420 for the last 3 digits, though.
You like that?
It's funny.
Is that funny?
I'll take it.
You'll take it.
I'll take it.
That's okay. Is this practice, Jack? Is that practice or is that your ball? You guys are playing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that first score is 34-20 that Jack put up.
Nitro check.
Or no, I'm sorry, that player one put up. Jack put up a 45-8-0. Yes, shoot the holes. Steve Bowden. I would love for Steve Bowden to chime in on his Nitro ground shaker strategy. Pinball with the Pros live in the chat room with Steve Bowden. Fun with bonus, Steve Bowden. 2,100 there for player 3. I don't know all these guys. I feel
short plunge that drained.
What was the other game doing that on short plunges? It was giving everyone fits. Oh, Whirlwind was a little squirrely on short plunges.
Oh, if we can update on the bracket real quick too, if you want. Just give it the read down as you've got it pulled up there. So in group number 2, it was Ian with 4 points. It was Kevin with 2 points, Colin with 1 point, and Steve with 0. And then on group 3, which was playing Whirlwind, it was Trent took the 4, Phil took the 2, 1 for Sebastian, and 0 for Mike.
Very good.
Well, so far Dave's having a decent ball here compared to what everyone else has been doing.
So that's Dave Anderson playing there. Brad Holliday is player 3.
I like that plunge, huh?
I'm sorry, Brad. We did talk about your plunge a little bit.
I thought I'd give you all the
It's all right. Thank you, Texas Pinball, for having us. Brad, where are you from?
I'm from Round Rock, Texas, north of Austin.
I know it.
Really glad to see you all here.
Thank you. Thank you. Glad to watch you good players play.
I appreciate you saying good players. I'm just saying one of
So we've got 2 Austin area guys, a Colorado player, and then your own Jack Danger in this group.
Player 1 sitting at 4,180 right now.
Yeah, you saw that feed? That feed is ugly. Hey, I can coach Jack between balls, right?
You can.
Hey, Jack, you got to slap that game when that feed comes out.
Slap it on the right, not the left.
There, they all heard it, so I'm coaching everybody. The guy who didn't even come close to qualifying is coaching a bunch of the best players.
Well, that way we can take credit.
Well, yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't for us, Jack Danger wouldn't be in this.
Oh,
Because
lots
we
of
coached
stuff to
him.
tip there. So Robert ended up his ball 2 at 9,570. Doors wide open. This is going to be an interesting group if need to get that. The scoreboard died over there. The score. It's that other laptop. Try not to yell into the chat room. Trying to get the scoreboard in house. There we go. I would say that there's a good, 70, 80 people around here watching?
Yeah, approximately.
It'll be fun. When we get down to the end, it's going to be a lot of
Jack
fun.
Danger at 18,270 after ball 2.
Brad's got the ball on the flippers here. No bad plunge this time. The side-to-side action is brutal in this game.
And he tilted through there.
Did he tilt through?
380. Yeah, he did, because he got no bonus.
No, but he didn't tilt through to the next guy's ball.
No,
right?
no, when he
okay.
tilted his bonus out.
Yeah, tilted his bonus out. All right. So Jack's sitting in second currently after 2 balls.
So I personally would not be playing yet on ball after that big of a tilt.
All right, here's Dave. Dave's leading this game. And Dave has a really, really rough ball, too. So the door's open for Mr. Jack Danger.
Let that game settle down before you play. They're just playing right through. The wheelchair leader.
All right, here's your number 1 seed in the tournament, Robert Byers. Backhanded that spinner, didn't he?
Yeah.
And right down the middle. This game's tough.
Brutal game.
Who picked this game? Just kidding. He's right in front of me.
All right, so Jack is guaranteed a point on this game.
Yeah. Are they watching?
Yeah, they're watching.
Oh, Brad Holiday with the call out to the wife, the daughter, and the son. That's very nice. Oh, he loves you guys. That's sweet. We're here to make dreams happen. There he is. Yep, you're on. You're on. Let's go, Jack Danger. Let's do this. Of course, man. Dude, I think these shop rags are pretty smart on the part of Double Danger.
It is.
Their shirts are really good. Their accessories and shirts.
That
Did you
is
see their stuff?
Genius. I love it.
Really good stuff.
Oh, Jack got the feed.
ddpinball.com is their website. Check that out.
Oh, and brutal.
Did he tilt? No, he didn't tilt.
So Jack is currently sitting in second.
Jack's in
33,000.
So Brad's gonna try and catch at least Dave and possibly Jack. Jack wants to scream right now.
He's guaranteed a point on this game, though.
Get a
Jack
point.
Danger will not be laying a goose egg on game number 2. Flippers and butts, folks. That is correct. That is correct.
I think. Yep. Jack.
Yeah, it does not help you that Robert.
So he can plunge. So this one's set. So Dave gets the 4 points. Jack gets the 2 points. Robert gets the single point, and Brad got the 0 here on this one. Let's take a look at
So we'll have a 2-way tie at 5
Cleopatra,
points
which
over
we're
there.
running down here. Cleopatra, just to give the room a little bit. Yeah. Very good. So we're watching the group number 3. This is the Colin McAlpine group. That was Colin playing his ball there on Cleopatra. Cleopatra was the game that Jack got into the finals on at the very last second. They're on ball 2. Hilton just went and got the update there. This won't last long. 5-ball or 3-ball here?
5-ball.
5-ball? Okay.
So Cleopatra, I really enjoyed this game. Fun game. For those who don't know,
Good.
You basically want to light each side of your bonus light. So you can light one side from the 5 drop targets in the middle. The other side you can do from rollover lanes, either the upper rollover lanes or the in-lane out lanes on the bottom. The other thing you see is a gooch hole on each side about center of the playfield, and you can light for double bonus. You can light half at a time. So like right now,
He's got the full bonus lit.
He's got the double bonus lit, and he's got, I can't really tell on the screen, but the blue and the white bonus is counting. The other ones where you only have, like he had the 2 right side lights, you don't get a bonus on that. This is a big bonus game. A pretty fun one.
I enjoyed it, and when I told Jack going up there, I said just shoot both those saucers, get the double bonus in, and then just start working on your drops. And then you told him get those drops down and hit that 5,000 point target.
Yes, that's where the big points are.
And he racked that up on ball 1 in his qualifying
he threw up
attempt.
25,000 just on that target. So
This
if
is
you
Steve
light
Marsh
all your
playing
bonus
right
the
now.
whole way up, I believe, and then get your double bonus, there's a center stand-up behind the red drop target, dead center in the playfield. I found it to be a very safe shot on this one from the left flipper, but pretty deadly from the right.
All right, player 4 here's Kevin Stone.
Gooch hole. Rubber ducks are yellow. Does not like my inference of gooch hole.
What does that mean? It sounds dirty.
Know. It's slightly dirty, but isn't all pinball slightly dirty?
No.
I don't know. It's a terminology we use.
That must be a Wisconsin
It's
thing.
a Wisconsin thing. There's many other words on pinball I can't repeat here.
We're gonna go with saucers.
Gooch hole.
Saucers. I like saucers. All right. I like the feeling of this so much better on Saturday night, this tournament running the finals, than on a Sunday afternoon when everybody's trying to get out of town. The place looks like a ghost town. This is a lot of fun. People are taking pictures. People are crowding around.
Definitely exciting.
Yeah, a lot of fun. I kept seeing your name on all the scores. I ever ran into you.
Yeah.
How's it going?
All right, man. Is this going to be live?
Yeah, we're in the Netflix Twitch stream right now. Yeah.
Just wanted to say hi before I miss you, man. Thank you.
Love what you do. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
So in qualifying, a good score on this was 100,000 plus.
Yep.
Pretty much rolling it. So
that 82 is not bad for a final round.
yeah, I mean, and this game is really all one ball. You can easily throw up, shoot even 50,000 in a single ball.
I'm changing the topic. Trent's group is playing Star Trek right now. Trent Augustine is working his Star Trek. Looks like ball 1. We got a group on Game of Thrones and we got a group on Whirlwind. There is also a women's tournament final going on right now at the same time. And there's a novice group, which is sort of like your B division. It's kind of your guys that didn't qualify.
Anyone
in
who
the top
didn't make
16.
top 16,
But we're not ranked in
not
the
ranked
top
they had to be
500.
500 or
Higher.
lower. Higher.
Higher,
Yeah.
higher, lower, depends on which way you want to think about it.
Or beyond.
All right, Steve Marsh now playing there on Cleopatra. Let's watch his ball here. Not at all. You're fine, man. Steve Marsh now letting the tilt bob settle down on Cleopatra more than anything. Phil Grimaldi playing his second ball. Fireball?
You're going on Fireball next.
Jack Sherp will be moving to Fireball, not expected there.
Jack is extremely excited about Fireball, very positive.
You can do it.
Putting on the aviators, and he's ready to rock.
Remember how sensitive that plunger was.
Is that your water? Can I have it? Thank you, buddy.
There's an unopened one right there. Jack doesn't care. Jack's just drinking random waters off the table.
We will have the ladies, and we can probably get some of the ladies that are in the finals on air here.
We have to play
They
Firepower.
pick a machine that
one
has
person.
camera.
Fireball.
Coach. Fireball. Dave Anderson is asking for a tutorial on Fireball.
No, you gave me that extra practice.
You know, I really loved watching the IFPA Women's Championships on their
Dave's
stream
ready
on
to rock.
the Inland
Dave's
Empire
got 5 points
stream
going
the other
into this
day.
third game.
Congrats to Zoe Vrabel on that. It was a hard-fought final with Sunshine Bond. I really enjoyed that. I think that anytime you can feature that many women playing that much pinball, it's a good thing. And I want to see more women in finals of big tournaments myself. I agree. I'm going to see down here. It looks like Colin is now playing what I believe is his last ball, or maybe ball 4. It's ball 4 in Cleopatra, sorry. A good shot to the saucer, missed it there. Sideways on this game is also bad. That's nice control there. Oh yeah, that right out lane just every time. So Colin's gonna end ball 4 there. 87. It's all going on here, sir. It's all going on here. Ian
So Jack's
Harler.
group is getting started on Fireball now. Jack is at 2 points, tied for last. We have Dave Anderson and
you're playing single player games?
Robert
in Fireball?
are
Because
both
of-
tied at 5
Is that
points.
because of ball stealing, block stealing?
There's a light that will differentiate first from second player or something like that.
Oh, okay. All right. So Jack Sherp's playing single player games on Fireball. Interesting. Interesting. What position are you in there?
What industry am I in?
Yeah, what position are you playing?
Second.
Second.
Yo, what's up, Laura? That's my wife and shit.
Sean Quinn, I know last year I was told there was 8 females in this tournament, and this year I believe there were 16 females that played. So
10%.
yeah, it's you know, trajectory is going in a good direction. My wife played; she did really good, had a lot of fun. She would highly recommend it to her girlfriends and other ladies to come on out. This is a fun, inviting tournament, and you know, try and get the ladies out.
You know, the problem they're going to have at this tournament is the crowds are going to be big. This is going to be bigger next year.
Yeah,
again.
for sure.
And so they're going to sell it out. They'll probably, I mean, do you raise the price? Is that what you do? Or what? That's economics, right? If you're selling something out, raise the price up.
I mean, as a tournament director myself, you have to be very careful. You get too many people, you can ruin the fun.
Yep.
I think they did a lot of things, and I wasn't here last year, but they made a lot of corrections to make this tournament more fun. I don't necessarily think more people's the answer, and I definitely don't think more price is the answer. You have to think about what category or type of competitive player you're trying to bring in. If you raise the price, you're increasing the prize pool, you're changing the number of players. I mean, we do have some good players here, but I would say this year at least there's a handful of pros, even people maybe not as good, had a real opportunity to make it into a big tournament and do pretty well.
Yep.
You increase the prize pool and that's going to change dramatically. We also obviously had nationals going on, so people had to divide where they were going to be.
Yeah. And nationals next year, I believe, will be held here in Dallas the week before Texas Pinball Festival.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a very interesting dynamic.
Yeah, it's going to be different, and I think it's gone well this year, so you will see more A quality players here next year.
This is going to be ball 5 on Cleopatra. Colin stepping up right now. And yeah, the drops are tough. I was not aiming directly at a lot of the drops. I was very much aiming at the corners of the side drops, trying to hit them as I went by, and then picking off the other ones more on accident than anything. Nice dead pass there. Little soft shot up towards that left saucer that didn't quite make it. Pretty good strategy is to shoot up to the top.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, he stayed in.
I mean, he's got a nice game going now, breaking 100,000. I think you got to shoot to the top because you got to get those rollovers, right? And then after you get all those, you can concentrate on the more dangerous of the drop targets.
Yep. So Colin finishes at 100,480. I think your Ian here in the second player has a pretty good. That's very attainable if he gets a couple of these drops down, and nice save there. He tilted though.
But he had to go for it.
So Colin's guaranteed a point here. I need to look at that. So right now, Ian had the 4 in their first game, so he is going to get 2, 1, or 0. So this will be an interesting group 2. I think I called it group 3 earlier, but that is group 2. All right, Steve Marsh about to play his last ball. Jack Danger is up on Fireball.
Jack's got 2,550 after 2
Steve
balls
didn't do much there, so now we're down to player 4, which is Kevin Stone. So Kevin's at what, 55? There's a glare on that score reel. Who had the 0? So Steve had the 0, and Steve could possibly get another 0 here if Kevin can score 6,000 points.
So I missed it. Why are they playing one-player games on Fireball?
There's something with the lights in the second player and third player. You can't tell who's up.
Okay.
So they just wanted to avoid any problems.
Smart.
Yeah.
Did you happen to see what score was for first player?
I didn't catch Robert's score. I don't see him either. I would ask him what he scored. That's Dave. All right, so Kevin has now passed Steve. So it looks like Steve's going to have 2 zeros in this group, which does not bode well and means he will not be moving on.
30,960.
30,960 is the score Jack's trying to beat. He's at 15,760 after ball 4, so he's got to double his score plus a little bit there. It's the last ball on Cleopatra. Kevin's moved into 3rd place here, so now he's just chasing down that 100 put up by Colin. She does not. No, did he have double bonus or? He did. He misses it by 60 points. 60 points on Cleopatra. Colin gets the 4 with 100,480. Kevin Stone gets the 2 with 100,420. Wow. That's like one target anywhere 3 or 5 balls.
Anywhere.
That's really, really tight.
Jack ended up with 19,140, it appears, on Fireball. So Jack will not be continuing on no matter what.
Jack cannot make it through to the second round. Good job, Colin.
That luckily means I will be relieved from my duties.
It will mean you'll be relieved.
Yeah. You are done. That means you're here.
Ships.
$60 points, man. That's hilarious.
And I know it's close enough. It was at 80.
All right, folks, we're looking now at Phil Grimaldi playing on Star Trek. Phil is the 3rd seed in the tournament after qualifying. He's in group number 3 with Trent Augustine. Mike, how do you say your last name? With Mike Lineski and Sebastian, is it Bobbio?
Thank you, brother.
Bobbio, very good.
Controls.
All right.
No, oh God, I'm just kicking everything.
Phil had the 2 points in on the first game. They played Whirlwind first here. Trent had the 4, Mike had the 0, and Sebastian had 1. So important game here going on for group number 3.
It's like a spooky angle.
Jack Danger back in the booth.
What's going on, Internet?
They all missed you.
I did super bad, but now I'm back. I did that on purpose so I could be here and chat. I'm definitely sitting pretty to not have enough points.
Let's give a quick look at the bracket here for everybody. So you have a tiebreaker coming in Group 1 between Robert and... no, I'm sorry. They'll both move on. There's no tiebreaker needed. Excuse me. Sorry, Jack.
No, dude, it's all good, man.
Good game, Jack.
I'll take it. I don't think I will be the worst. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm the worst. Wait.
Tied.
Hold on. There's a good chance if he drains right now, then I'll have more points than him, and I won't be the worst on my team. Good.
Oh, I'm sorry. The scores aren't done on that game yet, so I'm talking way ahead of myself here. No, we got it. We got very, very well documented. Very good. Colin stopping by.
Points.
Yeah, Colin won on Cleopatra by 60
that.
points.
I was trying to figure out where 60 points even come from.
Any drop target.
Slings.
Yeah.
All right, so if this kid drains right now, he tilted. All right, good. So I'm not the worst on my team.
So you're gonna finish 3rd?
Yeah.
It's better than 4th. I like it.
Damn straight. A+ for effort. Thanks, guys. I haven't competed in a competitive tournament in like a year and a half. Not since like replay or something.
Since Pinburg, really?
Yeah.
Expo.
No.
You didn't play an Expo.
Nope.
Too busy streaming with the big designers of their new games and
You
stuff,
know it.
right?
Shinma, thank you for maintaining your membership to the league. You're amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Flippers and butts up for my boy Shinma Reich. I'm back, baby. Dude, thank you for like manning this.
Yeah, man. We're doing it too.
So you're gonna start your own stream now, right?
No. Dude, I did some test streams early on, and I remember saying to everyone, this is not to like do this. This is just to play with cameras. It was all to work out pinball with the pros, really.
Awesome.
That's all that was. So where are we sitting on this Star Trek game? Dave is,
I have to say,
Mike's stepping up here.
I'm really surprised we haven't dropped a single frame.
No, it's running well.
Hotel Internet, what the fudge are you doing right now? Where were you earlier?
I am going to miss MGC. I'm going to the Papa World Championships, unfortunately.
See you, gentlemen. I'm going to play pinball.
Yo, I love you, buddy.
Hilton, thanks for sitting in, buddy. Hilton, you're too good, man.
You're too good. Okay, so there's a really good chance I'm gonna take 2nd in this game. No, never mind. I don't know where those points just came from.
He's at 16?
He went from like 4,000 to 16,000 with one shot. I don't know what the shit that was.
It's the super secret 12,000 point shot that's on the left upper D corner bottom thing.
Man. I gotta ask more questions.
No, not stupid Papa. It's just bad. It's just there's so much going on in pinball right now.
Things are starting to overlap.
They're overlapping, and it happens.
Like I really wanted to go to South by Southwest,
which is like right now,
and represent some pinball there. Comic-Con in Chicago is happening right now, and Twitch is in Chicago, and I'm not there.
Drat.
Fudge. But no, yo, Ed invited me out to this, and I've been having a blast. I mean, I've been suffering all day. I think somebody sent me a dirty Snapchat. Yo, Moose9000, what's up, buddy? Thank you for maintaining your membership to the league.
What kind of dirty Snapchat? Like somebody rolling around in mud or something?
Hold on, let's look at it.
Let's look at the dirty Snapchat.
Here we go.
I'm too old to use Snapchat. You know that, right?
Hold on.
Like Snapchat won't let me in.
Like,
It's like, oh, you're over 35.
There's
Nope.
an age restriction.
Nope.
You're too old. All right, it's loading. Yeah, I get like naked Snapchats from people. Laura, send me a naked photo really quick.
Yeah, Laura. I kid. It's your wife, dude.
I guess that's sexy. It's sizzling
That's
bacon.
sizzling bacon. It's not dirty. It looked pretty good. Kind of hungry. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing, Jack Danger?
The rule, I haven't made any decisions on whether I'm going to MGC or Papa, but I do have tickets for both. Okay, so yo, this dude just lit Fireball up.
So much for finishing second on that game.
So I finished third.
Oh, I typed the name wrong. I'm trying to.
Still the third best in my team.
Mike
Good
is.
job, guys. Good
Mike's
fight.
having a long
Good
ball
fight.
time here in
Yo,
Star
my
Trek.
man. It's good playing with you.
Good game, Brad.
Yeah. I'm not the worst, and that's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, there's 166 people in chat right now, and you're not all talking. Can I please get a hey guys from all of you? If you're lurking, you get to say one thing and then disappear back into the shadows. I love you.
So Mike's IFPA profile lists him from the Yukon, just from Yukon. Where's Yukon?
It's a peninsula.
The Yukon Peninsula?
that doesn't sound right.
Yukon, I don't know.
The Yukon
Mike, where's Yukon? Oh, Yukon, Oklahoma. Okay, we were confused. We're like, yeah, like
Thanks, guys.
Canada. All right.
There it is.
So here's Trent Augustine playing Star Trek. Ball 2 on Star Trek. Mike put up a good score.
So Laura sent me a photo.
Uh-oh.
Laura, can I show this?
Laura, I'm going to cover my eyes.
Hold on. This might be dirty. Oh, it's an animated gif of someone's butt.
That's not Laura's butt.
Rude.
Laura doesn't have dark hair down to her waist.
Laura, why don't you have long black hair and a big juicy booty?
Because then she wouldn't be Laura.
That's true.
Oh, the Yucatan Peninsula. Thank you.
no idea.
Thank you.
Dude, you fucking blew that game up.
I know.
So,
I
okay,
didn't score that good.
you had like 4,000 or 5,000 that hit something that gave you like 10,000. What the hell was that?
All right, so we got space jump working here with Trent. He's avoiding
You go through the gate.
debris in space.
Rock on, rock on. Yeah, that was huge, man.
Yeah. Well, and then I locked the ball and I got my skill shot again.
Yeah.
So. Damn. Yeah.
Damn.
Skill shot on that.
Dude, absolutely. Congratulations, man.
Thanks, man.
I hope you annihilate all these nerds.
I think that Star Trek being the last game going is going to be a reoccurring theme throughout the night.
Yep. That is a long play. Oh, Trent only has 9 million.
Yeah, this is ball 2.
Whoa.
I gotta say, I really love the animations on Star Trek. Somebody asked about the flippers on Star Trek. They're normal flippers. They have like decals on the top of them.
Dude, you can shout out right now. The camera's not on us, but you're welcome to.
Hey, this is Robert. I'd just like to shout out to my wife Polly and my 2 sons, Luke and Desmond, for coming with me and supporting me, and especially for Polly, who watched the kids and kept them out of my hair while I was doing all this qualifying. If it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't have qualified number 1.
Number 1 qualifier, Robert Byers.
Number wife.
Number
1 wife. All right, we got another sexy. Laura, don't send these snaps if they're not really you. Okay.
My wife does not send me Snapchats of other women's rear views.
I have a very interesting wife.
That's fantastic. Laura, you're great.
Laserific flipper toppers.
That's what it is. I have a laserific America's Most Haunted topper that my wife got me for Valentine's Day.
That Red Bull smells amazing.
It's pretty good.
Where do I get one of those?
It was in my refrigerator in my room. Somebody just put it there. I mean, they're probably going to charge me like $9 for it, but I took it. I'm living large in Frisco, man.
Unopened water.
All right, Phil Grimaldi getting up to his ball 3. Phil is currently leading on Star Trek. He's at 66 million. Second place, 36 million, and then 14 and 11.
Phil.
So Phil's in control here in Star Trek.
Cleopatra B Finals check-in, perhaps? Yeah, hop on over there.
Is that B Finals on Cleopatra?
Forgot that we can do that. That's, dude, it's like we're professionals.
Yeah, we've really like tricked everybody thinking we know what we're doing here. This is
You wouldn't believe how much tape is being used to hold this stream together.
lots of tape. The secret to streaming, blue painter's tape. Hanging on the floor, we're out of chairs. Texas Pinball Festival 2016, it's fantastic. Kevin Stone and Jack Danger. Colin's group, for those of you following along, their solid state era choice here was Whirlwind. Watching Colin plunge on Whirlwind, I can't see the play field from where I'm at, but I can see him nudging the game. This is the novice finals, as they called it. The 4 top qualifiers out of the top 16 that weren't ranked in the top 500 were in the novice bracket. That's who's playing on Cleopatra down
Why the
there.
shit did I not play in novice? I would have done the exact same thing.
Because you're going to finish in the tournament like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, somewhere in that. Get a lot of IPA points.
That's a lot of IPA
You're going to
points.
work that ranking.
With all the people that played here, hell yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's going to be
Yeah,
huge.
yeah.
Especially since I haven't done anything in forever. Wait.
Oh, we have lost lights. That's not cool in the middle of a tournament. Like all the lights in the whole room just went off in the middle of a tournament. And then they came back on. Not cool at all. We've got one person trapped up. Colin.
They're both trapped up.
Colin's trapped up. Phil's trapped up.
Wow, that was bullshit.
Thomas Law in the B Finals is not trapped up playing Cleopatra. Not an easy game to trap up necessarily. And now Phil drains on Star Trek and is not happy about it.
That's
yeah, I don't know
major
why
BS.
they did that.
Dude. Phil. It sucks, man. Like, what the... I thought the power was going out.
I don't understand the new rules. Can you not time out modes anymore?
No, you can't.
You can't. They freeze. The timer stops. Phil doesn't care about the lights in the building. He cares about the modes not timing out.
That's a TPF feature.
Phil was actually wondering why the modes weren't timing out.
Yeah,
Trying to pull a Yorian from Expo 2
Yep.
years ago.
Just sit on the game. Wow, that was super, super dumb.
So this is this is Sebastian Bobbio playing on Star Trek, which we can't see because we're watching Cleopatra, but I'm watching Star Trek too. It's actually a better lighting situation, honestly.
Yeah, I like it.
I wish they'd just not done that in the middle of a bunch of games.
Yeah, like these being out are perfect,
Yeah.
man. Because look at the game; it's beautiful now. There isn't a single light on that glass.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that's nice.
We really should flip that on. I don't want to screw it up, but I feel like between some of the rounds, just turn that on.
For our face?
Yeah.
It'll be running the whole time is the problem.
Oh, I gotcha.
And that's the crappy thing about USB is like all the cameras are running at all times, even when they're off. So we could try this. And
Like add that as DMD or whatever you want to do.
we'll see what we can do here. Just please don't light on fire, computer. This is where the stream dies, ladies and gentlemen.
Because Nate wants to show Jack's face.
Well, that looks terrible. Ugh. That's gross. It looks
That's
like we're
gross.
behind a pane of glass.
We are. I don't know.
Cool.
We can just move to that every once in a while.
Yeah, I'm into it. So we can just snippety snap that off.
That's our Dutch player whose name I don't remember playing on Cleopatra there. I could probably
You
figure
look
it
like
out.
Trump. What the fuck are you talking about?
Jack Danger Trump.
You look like Trump, nerd. I was afraid that was a power outage for a minute.
I just look old. It's
Yeah.
just happened, man.
It's
I got
lighting,
old.
man. It's the lighting.
No, I got old.
And it's also time.
All right, so Group 1 finished out. Dave Anderson advanced with 9 points. Robert Byers advanced with 7 points. Jack Danger, 3 points, does not advance. Brad Holliday, 2 points, does not advance.
But I'm not the worst. I'm at least 15th in this whole thing.
You are.
All right, Laura,
The
what do you got?
Snapchats continue. Here we go.
She's a dirty bird. The cell service in here is
It's like I'm
trash.
squinting because I'm afraid of what I might see.
Oh, boo.
Was it us?
You nerd.
Snapchat of us?
Snapchat Inception. Yeah, what the hell? Anyone have issues with the lights? Scare me. Yeah, Polly, that was nuts, dude. Popular in the 80s to smear Vaseline on the lens to make the photos look glamorous.
We are glamorous.
Wait, do you like candid or do you like glamour shots? You're number one in our
Do you know that
hearts.
guy's name playing Cleopatra? I met him twice.
He's
man.
a good buddy of mine, and his name is, I don't have any clue. Like, let's look at what team that is.
That's B. That's the novice division.
My God.
Quit screwing with the lights. That's not Thomas Law. It's not Renz. So that's either Josh or Matthew.
What's the last name?
Henry or Noble.
I think it's Matthew Henry. I think some kid might have found a light switch somewhere. Look how hungover I look.
I liked it much better with the lights low.
Someone is going, yeah, because now we have like these blowouts here on
Yeah.
the screen. Whatever.
Thomas Law drains it. Thomas Law is who Jack Danger knocked out of the top 16, actually. So we have a winner. The B division is finished.
It's
No
all
more.
done?
It's all done. Let's switch back to Star Trek. Mike's playing on Star Trek here. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry. Well. Nate's not
So
gonna
we're
kick
still on it?
Yeah, I'm sorry. They all clapped like it was over. It must have been a really big ball. 41,000 on ball. They're on ball 4 or 5.
Congrats to Josh Noble, the B champion.
Thank you. Somebody's paying attention to the scores here.
Because I am not. What happened on ball 3 of Star Trek? They're still playing, actually.
Yeah, let's switch back. I think B has been finalized now.
Whoa!
I know. It's all blown out.
Let me check something. Was Star Trek number 1 on the list of games? Do you remember?
Number 3.
Oh, ships. All right. Well, we can't fix that, guys. Why is that so crazy bright? I feel like they turned on more lights in here.
They feel brighter for sure.
Yeah, they definitely turned more lights on in here.
Mike is starting some Klingon multi-ball here.
Yeah, sorry guys, that's like mega blown out. The only way to fix it requires some recon and camera unplugging that I don't want to do.
I think you're going to have to roll with it for now.
Yep. Unless...
Yeah, they're bright. It's brighter. Yeah, it's not your camera. They turn on more lights.
Oh, see, it's I can feel the lights freaking fluctuate.
They really should cut it back to where they had them.
Yeah.
Leave it. That was nice.
Wait, who has control to tell them to like knock it back to half of this?
Yeah.
Like Ed?
But I'm gonna tell. I told them don't do anything until I give them the green light. I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait between rounds.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're about there.
About there.
All right, cool.
I'm not
Yeah, but definitely. So guys, yeah, we're going to drop the lights back down once this is over. So now you get to stare at the eye blaster that is Stern Star Trek. It's gonna blow your mind and retinas.
So this is group number 3, the Phil Grimaldi, Trent Augustine
I'll turn
group.
the camera over.
They've played Whirlwind and Star Trek. They still need to play an EM. Kind of hoping they pick Cleopatra because that's where our camera is. Good. Goodish. Where'd Mike end up there? Pretty good. Oh, yeah. So Mike got up to 82 million, which guarantees him at least 2 points. Trent's at 11 million. Would have to get all the way past that. So Trent Augustine about to play his 3rd ball here in Star Trek.
Guys, it's probably impossible to see what the ball's doing. They just turned on so many lights in here.
No, just put on your sunglasses and it'll be fine.
Exactly. Well, if Logitech would figure out how to freaking manage multiple cameras, then this wouldn't be a problem. The Abrams mod. It's just like really blown out glass that causes
Lens flares galore.
I love it.
It's actually not that bright in person.
Yeah.
We're getting lights off the ceiling
There's
right
like
now.
5 direct lights right on it.
So I guess Trent Augustine's probably the most. What's the word I'm looking for?
He's
the veteran of this,
veteran,
this 16.
Veteran makes him sound old, but like
Yeah.
I don't want to say the best.
The most experienced at high-level tournament finals.
Right, there you go. Okay. A very elaborate name title, but it fits him.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's been there a lot of times. Good job, Josh.
Kill it, buddy. B division. You mean the losers bracket?
I didn't say it. I would have loved to have been in the losers bracket, but I wasn't.
But I wouldn't. Yeah, dude, look how blown out these games are, man. Look at Nitro Ground Shaker. You can't even see
Any
it.
big announcements from the floor you can share? Multimorphic showed off a bunch of new games for the P3 platform today.
Yeah, they got like 4 new games.
4 new games. A lot of games aimed at children.
Yeah.
So you think like for like family amusement center type stuff, which is a pretty good move for them. Trent did not. Did Trent get the 0 or the 1 there? I couldn't see.
What was that young lady doing? Taking maybe 150 photos of
Well,
us?
Jack, you are a very good-looking man.
No, I didn't do my hair today.
If I had a camera, I would be taking 100 photos of you myself. As far as there weren't a lot of big announcements per se, but it was a lot of people's first opportunity to play things like,
he
Rob
won
Zombie.
B Division.
Yes, yeah, he won it.
Oh, good for him. He's gonna cry like a little girl. Or a little boy. Little boys cry too. No, dude, you're fine, man. No, a little more. Yep. Look at him. Look how happy he is. Winning trophies. My man. Yo, stud. Hold that up to the camera. Yeah. That's a great photo.
Columbia, Missouri.
I think Adam McKinney.
Adam McKinney, what a stud.
Just kidding, he's a dick.
Oh, he's just like talking you up right there.
Awesome. Yeah.
Look how freaking blown out that is.
All right.
So guys, once they're done on Whirlwind here, then they're gonna go shut the lights back off so the finals are super sexy looking.
I think Group 3 and Group 4 still have a game to play. They've got to play EM still.
But when they're done, they're gonna, in between rounds, they're gonna shut off the lights. What ball are they on here? Oh, he got to play his game over. Nice. Oh no, he didn't. I'm totally lying to you. This is guerrilla style streaming here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like shit. Donate to kids. Thanks, Laura. That's my wife. What a jerk.
This is the Colin McAlpine, Kevin Stone, Steve Marsh, Ian Harward group on Whirlwind. We don't have a camera on the playfield, obviously, but we're gonna give you a little back action, little like back of the head camera action here.
Let's just do this.
Actually, we're probably gonna move down. I think we're gonna move down to Cleopatra. Is what we're gonna do.
It's impossible to look at. I wish they would hold off.
They'll wait till after the quarterfinals are done before they mess with the lights.
Well, we'll just stare at this dude's butt. Or go over to Cleopatra.
Ian's a good player. He's got 5 points so far. Colin has 5 points.
Everybody like
Kevin has 4 points, and Steve is not gonna make it through with 0 currently in that group right now.
Hold on, we might be able to fix Cleopatra. I think that was number 1 on the ding dong scale. I don't think Cleopatra was set up yet.
Yeah, because Frontier was number 2.
Oh my God, yes! And the camera's flipping out. What is happening? Okay, we can come back and fix that later. Boom! What's up, nerds?
There you go.
All right, let me fix the camera.
Sebastian Bobbia just played his ball 1 there and got to 500 points on Cleopatra.
What happened to Jack Bubble Boy Danger? I got rumped. I got rumped.
This is Mike Lineski on his first ball on Cleopatra. Oklahoma boy here.
Yo, internet, you should all donate like, I don't know, $30,000 so I can buy a cool Carl D'Angelo streaming setup. And then also pay someone to lug it around for me. All right, now we just sit back and wait for that 30K to roll in.
Yeah, man.
By the way, Tim Measle said that if we can raise $500, well, he said between $500 and $2,000, he will get his hands on C4, which he has, and he will blow up that tiny hat that I wear.
I wouldn't mind seeing that hat blown up myself.
Yeah.
I kind of hate that hat.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks good on you because anything looks good on you.
Oh, shucks.
But I kind of hate that hat.
Yeah, it's a super dumb hat. By the way, JD sounds much better when he's not possessed by Kermit the Frog. Okay. But we need to buy you a table first. You know what?
When he says table, does he mean pinball machine or does he mean like an actual table?
They want to crowdfund me a Ghostbusters machine.
Let's call it machine and not table. It makes me crazy.
You don't like table?
Hate that word. Hate that word.
What
for
table are we
pinball.
playing?
I hate that.
Picnic.
Pinball machine, big brother. Machine. It's not a table, it's a machine.
Pinball table.
Table is something you put your food on. Yes.
Yeah, those are decals
they're
on Star
laserific.
Trek. They are decals on Star Trek.
Dropping stuff. I believe they're laserific.
Wait, I was thinking about this for like the dead flip stuff. Maybe a decal would work instead of like full flipper bat replacement on the top of a flipper. I don't know how well those decals stick.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Where are we at in this Cleopatra game?
Where are my sunglasses?
So Sebastian just threw up 86-40. Mike's back up. Ball number 4. That's ball number 4 already? No, 4-player game.
Yeah.
I'm being silly. Sorry. What do I know?
Nailed it. Bye, guys. It's gotta go get a burrito. Damn, Laura. So I guess I'll try to do this tomorrow. It is a little ego-y. You're like, hey, what's going on? I'm kind of a big deal. You want to play pinball? If you lose, you get a ribbon.
I can't do it. I took about 4 steps with the little trophy, and I'm like,
yeah. I almost, when I was streaming Big Lebowski, I almost grabbed people. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stream like Multimorphic tomorrow.
Sure.
And have people come on and be like, all right, let's battle on here.
I'm going to fly home tomorrow.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah.
Measle Mod decals are great. That's awesome.
All right.
I wouldn't know.
Trent Augustine is on.
Look how far away.
Yeah, he's beating everybody right now. Trent's at 37,000.
Let's see if I can do this.
Oh no, not the digital zoom. Not the digital zoom.
I don't even know what camera it is. And it doesn't want to cooperate. Yes, that looks like shit.
Can you now go up from right there?
You know, it's like not responding well, which means it's hurting.
We're taxing this computer.
Yo, Undead Unicorn, I'm super bummed that you couldn't make it out here. So, this young lady has her own pinball stream that we've sort of been hyping up. She's 13 and will explain the crap out of some creature from the Black Lagoon.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Cool kid. Her dad was going to bring her out here to hang out, but I don't know what happened.
Huh.
Yeah. So I built her a stream setup that sort of looks like mine. She's got cool catchphrases now. It's working out pretty well.
Like donate to adults?
Yeah.
She says, like she is a kid,
she goes, thanks for following me. You're going to regret it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Works out pretty well. I can barely tell that Phil's on Cleopatra.
I don't know if I should follow 13-year-olds on the internet.
Yeah, right.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea, teacher.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You know.
No offense.
I'm bummed that it can't be there either. Sean Quinn, that sucks, dude.
Phil Grimaldi's down there listening to White Noise while he plays Cleopatra. I asked him what he listens to, and he said, White Noise.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's Toxic by Britney Spears.
I don't think so. Phil looks way too cool for that.
Yeah,
Phil
man.
did not like that drain, though, as he stepped back real slow
back, yeah.
and, like, glared at that machine. It's like, bonus, move up. And it did. Look, he's at 45,000 now.
What a...
What ball are they on? I gotta go see.
We missed the flight and there wasn't any more because it's spring break. Oh, lame, Undead. That sucks.
This is ball 3 on Cleopatra.
Ball 3 on a 5-ball game.
Yep.
Double Danger Pinball. Dude, again, thank you for the shirt.
The Pinball Narcissist.
Oh, Bingy
Evan
Bingy.
Bingham.
Yeah, right.
Also listens to White Noise.
Danger, it's beer 30. Kid Creaso, I do feel good enough to drink beer again. Although I was outside swearing up and down that I wouldn't drink.
You give it up for Lent?
I don't.
Are you a Lent guy? I don't even Lent Catholic? All right?
Yeah, I guess.
Or just for the fun of it?
I don't really. I mean, I'll do it if it's funny. I don't really give anything up ever.
Except for winning in pinball tournaments?
You mother.
Oh.
I'll take it. I'll take it. My man. Hearing the callouts is part of the experience. Oh, Sean Quinn, you don't like when I turn the sound off on pins and just play hot 80s jams?
So what happened in your group?
I didn't see the scores at the end.
Well, on this one, I ended up winning. I got my jackpot and I took them over, so I got 2 on that.
Oh,
so
dude,
I got
you won?
6. I came back and got the 6.
Oh, man.
I needed the second place and Ian 2-0. That was a bit of a spoiler. That's the one that kills me.
So who moved on in that group?
Kevin and Colin.
Kevin and Colin moved on. All right. So group 2, we're going to see Colin McAlpine and Kevin Stone move on. Steve Marsh and Ian Harwer. Thanks for playing. I got to say that right as Ian's staring a hole in my head. Thanks for playing. No, don't hit me.
I'm confused about the camera setup.
We are too.
Yeah, trust me, it's I don't want to tear it down. There's like wires everywhere.
All right, Phil Grimaldi stepping up for his ball 4, it looks like, on Cleopatra. Don't ever stop the 80s jams, Jack.
Exactly. Desert, exactly. Come on. These nerds. The Meatloaf and the Justin Timberlake. Yeah, baby, that's what's up. I need those 2 guys to get together. Dinger beeper.
So we've also got a group here playing on Nitro Ground Shaker in the foreground of the other
Why
camera.
are people
choosing that game? I know.
Here, we can actually pop over to that real quick.
Hey, we got a camera on that. We
Oh,
haven't seen
shit.
much.
I forgot that they haven't turned the lights off yet. Yo, what's up, the AP? What's the
I want to
status
see
on
that feed. I want to see that. Let's get a shot in the hole.
Yeah, sorry guys, we can't adjust this until they fix the lights here in the room.
Nitro Ground Shaker. Let me get a read of the scores here. So Preston is in green. I don't know everybody's name in this group.
Everyone's Garrett Hayes.
They can't all be Garrett Hayes. That's not possible. I'm trying to look at name tags. It's not working.
So when do wait? What are we waiting for?
Flip your name tag for me. I'm sorry. Thank you. That's what I thought. Alright. I get your group, I don't have everyone's name down, so I'm trying to know what I'm
Sean
talking
Quinn.
about here.
If I had to explain to you like the intricacies of streaming with multiple cameras and controlling the color and gain, it would make your mind melt how archaically stupid it is.
That's Jason, okay.
Because
This is Garrett.
Logitech does not offer any way to individually control a single camera with gain and color. So what you have to do is find out the internal hierarchy of the cameras, who's the boss, and start unplugging them one by one, color correcting them, and then plugging them back in.
I actually knew who Garrett was because Garrett's like fantastic. He's one of the Austin
monster,
guys.
yeah.
He's really good. And let's see here.
Oh, that's fun.
So we got Mark, and I don't know how to say Mark's last name. Meserve.
Streaming with multiple cams is up. Yep. I can't wait to see
Player
Jack's
three,
TED Talk on how to
nice
stream.
bonus there. Good ball.
Yo, should I do a TED Talk? Hell yeah, let's go.
Preston now is stepping up. Player 4.
Oh, for Nitro?
Oh yeah, I'm still talking
My
about
bad.
Nitro.
Yep.
That's all right. The blown out Nitro cam.
It's hard to look at.
It is. Give these guys a little camera time. We haven't been on this group yet.
Yeah, the finals will be a lot sexier looking, I promise. Any chance to get GOT on cam? No.
We will. We will next round.
Yeah. I mean, I could go over there and swing it, but guys, it's going to be so blown out. Right now is not a time to like look at anything. Garrett Hayes says no way.
Garrett finished that ball not where he wanted.
Second. And he took 2 points. Oh, wait.
No.
Oh,
No.
yeah, I thought he tilted through, too. That would have sucked.
Yeah, so Garrett's going to end up with a 0 on that.
But guys, yeah, there's... Honestly, it's going to be like super trash to move the camera over there.
Yeah, we don't want to interrupt them
Yeah.
while they're playing to move the cameras.
That is the last thing we need to do. Star Trek's right next to Game of Thrones. All we have to do is rotate it, but they are in the middle of it, and I don't want to interrupt that. But I'll tell you that on Ball 1, Player 1 is 13 million, Player 2 is 14 million. Player 3 is currently playing and has 1.8 million. So that game's going to be going on for a bit. Who's this guy just walking in and playing White Whirlwind?
Oh, yeah. Somebody should let him know.
I think he's looking for money.
There's a guy just like literally just walked up in here. He looks like he's looking for a quarter.
This guy's just walking up.
Through the crowd, through all the tables.
Past some guys doing commentary. Oh, she slapped him in the head. Whoa,
She's like,
now
yeah,
she's tugging at his
beating
glasses.
him. Oh, he's fighting back. He's fighting back. He didn't know.
Yep. Oh, his wig came off.
It's, the show's pretty busy, so I think people see open pinball machines and they're
That's
just like,
right.
oh my god, I
That's
want to go
right.
play.
That's right.
I want to play.
No, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
And he leaves very
There's another
embarrassed.
whirlwind out there. You son of a bitch, don't ever touch our machines again.
All right, so that group is done now.
So let's go over to Cleo. Turn the lights off.
Hey Jason, how did that end up with you guys?
Jaded, I think the
who's
tournament
moving on?
has some time. Frankie from Florida with the hey guys. What's up, buddy? Stick the camera on a desk right so we can see it all. Dude, Bristol, that's actually an ingenious idea.
2, so that gives you 6. What did Mark get on that? Mark was player...
I can put the face cam on the ladies' side.
Yeah, you have to move on. Who got the 4 on that? Player 3. I don't know who player 3 was on that game.
Sorry, I don't know their names.
Thanks, Tubzilla.
Black shirt.
So Mark
Later,
got
Crystal.
the 4 points. So Mark finished with 9. You finished with 6.
Yeah, someone
so
rolled
you two
Cleo.
will move on. Yep.
Player 1 definitely rolled Cleopatra. Yo, math.
Dude, I know it's tough.
Yeah, math.
So in group 4, looks like we're gonna have. You're moving on, right, Mark? Mark and Jason.
Yeah, Jason.
Mark and Jason are moving on. That means 4th seeded player in the tournament, Garrett Hayes, not moving on, and
Garrett got knocked out with 2 points left.
Damn it.
5th seeded Preston.
He got last in our group.
Wow.
Are we having like a losers tournament? I think I need to battle Garrett just to like
And Preston will not be moving on.
decompress. Tune.
Garrett is one of the top players in Austin.
Yeah, man, I'm sure he's not happy. Yeah. He can't be happy. Yo, that's why my phone's dying. I'm like Snapchatting myself.
So far going into the semifinal round, it looks like we're going to have Robert Byers, Dave Anderson, Colin McAlpine, Kevin Stone, Mark, I don't know how to say Mark's last name, Meserve, and Jason Mawson moving forward. We're just waiting for this scores on the Cleopatra game to go in.
Yep.
We'll let you know who
And then when
comes
the,
out of the Trent Augustine, Phil Grimaldi, Mike Lineski, Sebastian Bobbio group.
Tubzilla, we do not have cameras on all these. We only have 3 cameras, so that's 6 games we can stream. So we put them between the games we knew people would pick.
And no one played Frontier the whole time, did they?
Nope. 2 groups chose Nitro Ground Shaker. 2 stupid groups chose Nitro Ground Shaker.
I'm gonna grab Phil when he walks over here.
Phil Grimaldi.
Phil, how did your group end up there?
Trent and I advanced on.
So Trent and Phil Grimaldi, the top 2 seeds in group 3, will move on. And that'll be it for Mike Lineski and Sebastian Bobbio.
Booyah.
Did you roll Cleopatra?
I did.
Good.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice. So, if I can get, so it looks like there's your Rob, Dave, Colin, and Kevin. And then in this one, the upset bracket, group 4, Garrett and Preston are both out. Mark and Jason move on.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Not expecting that.
That's bonkers.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't even, interesting bracket there.
9, 6, 3, 3.
We'll stare at the ladies finals.
It's going to be interesting.
While we're waiting for everything to happen. Now, remember, once they're done, folks, they're going to adjust the lights so our cameras will look sexy again.
Do you want to throw that camera around on Game of Thrones real quick? For the
I
last ball?
I
or
am
she-
afraid to go over
Okay,
there
no
and touch
problem.
that, man.
And she's walking up to it now. Okay.
You guys can kind of see. I'll let you know the score. She's walking up to 13.2 million on ball 2. Good on her. I forget her name, but she's super awesome. Rachel
Morris.
Rachel Morris. What a champion.
So she and Jessica Shepard right now are tied in this four points each in the round. Carrie Wing and Cassie Freeman both have 3 points. So this group is incredibly tight for the women's final.
So Yop gave me this. It's one of the plastic pieces that wasn't allowed on the game anymore.
Oh, that they wouldn't put in the Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
It's some sort of plant.
It's a fancy green plant.
Fancy green plant.
Something to do with that 420 score.
What about it?
Earlier we had it on Cleopatra, and you can only catch the last 3 digits of player 1.
Yeah.
After the first ball.
Rachel's
4-2-0
player
was the
1.
score.
My man.
I don't know everybody in the women's final.
Yeah, what is that?
Can you? Oh, you can't flip the Game of Thrones, can you?
That's Jessica. Yep. And
She's player 2.
And scroll. Who?
Carrie and Cassie.
So it's anyone's game.
You're Terry? Hi, Terry. We're just talking about you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, with the scores right now, it's
All right.
I
anyone's game.
have a terrible break.
So this is Carrie Wing stepping up to Game of Thrones for her 3rd ball. Or 2nd ball, excuse me, right? 2nd ball. She's got a winner is coming right off the bat.
I've been told by my dad at home to tell you guys how to pronounce my name. It's Mark Meserve.
Meserve. So I was right. I was just not confident about it.
Meserve.
I was like, it's Meserve.
Mark Meserve.
Meserve. I don't know.
It's from New England.
Meserve. I like it.
Oh, Meserve.
Meserve.
Wait, Meserve?
Sorry, Mr. Meserve. We got it now.
Like Steel Meserve.
Carrie is wearing a Lions
Cool.
hoodie. All right, so she had 306 million. On her?
She's destroying it.
She's
right
destroying this game.
I love the Lions pinball logo.
I know.
Sweatshirt there too.
Keep the ball. I have a whole bucket full.
She looks like she's actively shooting the battering ram to get the playfield multiplier.
I had trouble getting that thing to register.
From which flipper?
Either.
It's a right flipper shot. I heard Steve Ritchie talking about it, saying that it shouldn't be easy to do from the left flipper. Okay. Because people were starting to take the games apart and make it really. He goes, no. Because that should be incredibly difficult from the left flipper and pretty makeable from the right flipper.
Okay, makes sense just from the geometry of it.
Yeah. Got a sword there. Swords are big because you can then up your multipliers. She's picking a battle here. She's going to do a combo battle. Stark and Lannister? No? Targaryen and Lannister.
Look how great you look.
I look fantastic. Jeez. That's why I do a podcast.
Yep, that posture, baby. Oh, my life. Try being an animator. I'm just like, all day. And I'm also 6'7".
You're not 6'7", are you?
Yeah.
Jeez, you're tall.
I'm pretty big.
You
That.
play sports like ping pong.
Yeah, right. Folks, that gentleman in the hat right there is Garrett Hayes, the man who should have, but did not.
Hey man,
Progress.
qualifying's only part of the game.
Yep.
So Cassie's up now on her ball 2 on Game of Thrones.
Turn off the fucking lights, donate to kids. I get to pick, not you.
And my wife just sent me a message.
I have to go find people, so I'm going to go find some chumps.
Let's see what this message is. It won't be as scandalous as the one your wife sent you.
She sent me, what is that, is that a crutch pushing a dog around?
It's
you're
somebody vacuuming a cat. Yeah.
Cool
Thank you,
video.
Teresa. I appreciate that.
Cool video.
That cat very much likes that.
No
too.
kidding. I wouldn't mind that if I was wearing a coat. It's got like a light on it and everything. That's what. Wow, she's just going to town on that
Cat needs to go on a diet.
Jeez. Corey.
You're watching the back of somebody's head. Thank you very much. Move it to us.
We're going to wait for the ladies to finish their game, and then we're going to show the hotel and then they can get the mics. That way we don't have a fight giving.
My man. That's what's up. That's what's up.
So what's up, Jack Danger?
Hanging and banging, man. Dude, I don't like this camera. It's like, get
It's all right. You look great.
Thanks, man. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it back on us for now. Because we're going to wait for a while.
You should really leave it on the women's game and just get these guys out of the way. Rachel just put a big move, tilted there. So
Rachel, is this whoever wins this game is going to win the thing?
Yeah, it's straight
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Second one tie, or three ties,
You guys got a
So it looks like Carrie's a big score right now.
We're using every
Fast.
Wait, I thought this was one of
Carrie is last.
Oh, Carrie is last.
Yes, Carrie's last. Rachel is.
He literally just
Oh, really?
I got bad info on names.
I don't know that yet. I don't have any.
They're letting Game of Thrones settle a little bit. We had a big tilt there. This game is literally whoever wins on Game of Thrones wins the women's finals because you have a 4-4, 3-3 situation. Yeah, Jack's actually pretty worried about the laptop. It feels warm. All right, so this is Jessica stepping up here to Game of
You're gonna melt
Thrones.
your laptop with all these cams. Yeah, no shit, dude.
I think we have the names backwards on them,
Oh, do you?
on the other two girls, yeah.
Well, player 3 has blown it up.
Yeah, player 3's got a huge launch. Carrie or Cassie? I've got the names backwards. Okay.
So I believe Carrie is the one who blew it up. Player 3, is that correct?
No, Cassie. That's Cassie is player 3. Yeah, Cassie's got a big giant lead on Game of Thrones.
Ah, but as we all know, right, one goal on this game.
Yeah, it looks like Jessica's got Greyjoy and I couldn't see what mode she has going, and Tyrell running, and she drained. So it gets her up to 167, so she's going to finish at least in third. Now Cassie's going to go up. Cassie's at 360 plus million, starting ball 3, with Carrie at 41 million. She's choosing Targaryen and Stark here. I really like her her right hand action on the flipper shots, the kind of the snap shots. She yanks her hand up real fast.
That's all we're looking at.
Got a sword there, ups her potential playfield multiplier.
Viewers want to know if we're going to get overhead camera shots of more games.
We only have 3 cameras, and we chose the best we could for round 1. We didn't know where everyone would finish. This is ball 3. This is ball 3, so Cassie is going to finish here at least in second place with 368 million. Carrie Wing will now head up on the last ball of the game. She's starting at 41 million. She needs to catch up to 368 to outright win the women's final. She can get to second place if she can get ahead of Jessica at 167 million. Bug Eyes 98 rooting for Carrie Wing. She's going to play Stark or gonna pass and wait? She's gonna go ahead and play it. So if you hit the ramps on Stark up to I think 12 times,
I think
11, 12 times, you can score, well over 100 million on one cash-in shot, right?
Oh yeah, I think 100 million easy. 11 shots and then an orbit.
This game's tilt is very tight.
Yes.
You can't do much and there's no rubber on the out lanes.
None.
So once you lose the ball over there, you're just sort of hoping. I've seen some success with like tap down hits, but no real side slaps. Starting Blackwater
nice.
multi-ball.
With Stark, this is very
With
nice.
Stark, yeah.
Yeah, if she concentrates ramps, she's got it built to 37.8 million right now.
Wonder if she's gonna go for a playfield multiplier here during multi-ball.
It appears so.
Yep, she just lit it. 6 bonus. I saw her hit the battering ram, but all right, she's got the playfield multiplier going and going to start cashing in jackpots. There's a 10 million point jackpot within, and
It's going to be close.
it's going to be close for second. I don't think she's going to get to first. She got it. She got second place, right? 169?
Yeah,
167?
167.
All right, so we have a winner in the finals. Cassie Freeman has won the women's final here at Texas Pinball Festival. Carrie Wing's going to take second. Jessica Shepard takes third. Rachel Morris takes fourth. Excellent. All right,
We're going to be dimming the lights.
We're going to dim the lights. We're going to move some cameras. I think we're actually going to move that camera to Game of Thrones for this next round, assuming people are going to pick it.
We can probably check picks real quick, too.
Have picks already been made?
I don't know, but I'm guessing. I believe the next round is still the highest seed gets picked.
Yes. Yeah, all the way through.
So we can check and see if they've made any selections.
Not right now. The tournament will be over a little later tonight, and they'll all be available tomorrow. But the tournament's about to go into the second round, and people are picking games. All right, here is your semifinal bracket. So Group 1 is Robert Byers, Trent Augustine, Kevin Stone, Jason Mawson. Group 2 is Colin McAlpine, Phil Grimaldi, Dave Anderson, Mark Meserve. Pretty high-powered bracket here. If you don't know all these names, I've been watching them play. Great players. Obviously, a lot of people know Trent Augustine. Robert Byers is the #1 qualifier. Colin McAlpine was the #3 qualifier. He's the tournament director here as well.
Yeah.
It's going to be good stuff.
What happened? What happened?
Nothing. I just updated the
bracket.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you guys gave me my flippers and butts since Jack forgot about me. Tubzilla, I love you, buddy. I have to run around like crazy, but I love you and I'm in love with you, and I'll whisper your name tonight into my pillow while I'm crying. All right. So we're waiting for them to dim the lights, ladies and germs. When they dim the lights, we're good. You're still in, right? My man, cool. All right, so finals are about to kick off here pretty soon, and it's gonna be great. Get ready for the worst crap ever. JK, this is amazing. By the way, folks, if you haven't been to the Texas Pinball Festival, this is a, gallon of fun. Maybe 2 gallons.
All right, the lead C group has told us that he will be playing Star Trek.
Great.
He will be playing Fireball and Ground Shaker. Those will be his 3 selections. He
Great.
actually had a very nice process of going through and analyzing the other players he's playing based upon their qualifying scores and doing the math to actually see where his opponents
What a
played
stud.
and
Also,
do as
we
well.
don't have to move a lot of the cameras.
Yes.
Hell yeah. So we will not be seeing the Fireball battle, but we can put the camera on them, just not on the playfield. Well,
Why not?
hold on. Yes, I can move the camera. So it's Star Trek, Nitro, and Fireball.
Not sure of the order, but those will be the 3.
Uh-oh. Oh.
We're good.
I was like, what's going on? Oh, no.
We were told the head group is going to be playing on Star Trek, Nitro, and Fireball.
Oh, okay. That's kind of nice.
He actually did a very nice mathematical approach where he actually went through his
Oh, is that Robert? Yeah, he told me that. He said he went and looked at what everybody's worst games were.
Really nice approach.
Dude, he's a smart guy.
His analytical stuff.
He's a chemical engineer.
That would make sense.
I get to see. Oh, dude, I did that perfect.
Dude, you don't need to double check your work. Oh, I would ask a question and then everybody was gone. I was like, help? Is this a third place game I'm playing here or something, or a tiebreaker?
I have no.
It must be.
Oh yeah, it's probably tiebreaker. All right, cool.
So we know the 3 games that the league is playing. Okay. Beautiful. Josh Sharp just sent me a little text message from the Pin Masters in Las Vegas.
Yep.
Up on the big screen at the Pinball Hall of Fame. There's our stream.
Yeah, baby, what a stud.
Up on the wall.
Love you.
Very nice.
Damn. Yeah, we can put it on Trek. Guys, it's going to be eye bleeding. So here we go. We're waiting for them to drop the lights so we can see what's going on. Once the lights are dimmed, we're back in action.
Dude, I have a bag of Skittles.
Yo, can I get some of them Skittles?
You can get some Skittles.
Whoa, Batman. I hope this happens soon.
So is there a tiebreaker?
I think it's a third place.
My yeah, dude. My eyes, I'm suing Wakimiko. Yeah, listen. Someone was playing with the lights here in the facility, and they turned a bunch of extra lights on. So once, I mean, I can color correct all the cameras, but if they change the lights again, then I'm screwed. Like right now would be a great time to like unplug everything and color correct it.
But yeah, you don't want to do that.
But they're gonna
change it all.
Yo,
This is a second place tiebreaker on Star Trek.
Nice. Can you dump me out a few of them skits, my man?
Yeah, man.
Skit me up, bro. You shocked me. Thank you.
It's shockingly good.
It's shocking. It burns. Just look at the DMD, that's all that matters. Lots of hand sanitizer, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Skit B.
No.
Why
No.
are you talking about Skit B?
Because of Skittles.
Oh.
You having a good time, Jack?
I'm having a great time.
Is this your first TPF?
Absolutely. Having a damn fine time. Ed's been very accommodating. The show's huge.
I mean, this room and space is pretty amazing for a pinball show.
Absolutely.
Have you been to the Midwest Gaming Classic?
More times than anything else.
That's what I thought. So compare that space to this space, and it's like,
Right, yeah.
pretty amazing.
MGC is just the hallways of a hotel.
Yeah. And
But-
it's awesome.
I love that event more than anything. Well, I did until maybe Replay came around.
Yeah, Pinburg was pretty great last year.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be, it's over my birthday weekend, so I really like that. Evan, I'll be engaged with you anytime. Anytime. Evan has the best pinball stance I've ever seen.
Is it backwards?
No, he's got a swagger about himself.
What a stud.
Love it.
The goggles do nothing.
So this is Carrie and Jessica playing for second place in the women's final on Star Trek. Did you go to Louisville? No, I haven't been to Louisville. I don't know.
So here's the thing. A lot of the stuff I do that was all pinball now has to be interspersed with things that are all-encompassing gaming so that I can get more people into pinball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like going to TwitchCon or PAX South or all this other fun stuff.
Evan, I wasn't going to say that. I would never say that. I might have.
My stance is
I'm
short, fat.
I might have thought it, but I would have never said that.
Oh, Bingy, I love you, baby. Oh, man. This is a photograph right here.
They just blend. Hold on.
Yes. Welcome. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that is absolutely true on that half side ramp. That's very Steve Ritchie of him. Go up half the ramp, you die.
What a guy.
Steve Ritchie gave a talk yesterday here at the Texas Pinball Festival, and I liked that he brought a bunch of photos of all these people who work at Stern who we don't know. All the kind of unsung heroes, like a lot of the programmers, a lot of the even sales. Just all these people you never know, but they're behind the scenes making all these games. It was pretty cool.
Have you've been to the Stern Factory before?
Yeah, I've been there a couple times. We got a Pinball with the Pros double episode coming out from the Stern Factory.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Hype it up, baby.
Yep.
I'm signing a TV contract on Monday.
Jack Danger's signing a TV contract on Monday.
Yep. It's gonna be dope.
That's gonna be on BET?
Right. Yes.
Oh, the lights are dimming.
More.
Folks.
More. Give me more. Dimmer.
You just heard about it.
Well,
He's
okay.
signing a TV contract.
So Star Trek.
They got 12-month financing at Best Buy. He can go up to a 60-inch plasma or OLED. It's gonna be fantastic.
I love it. All right, so we gotta brighten up Fireball here. This is the only camera we have control over. Why would that be sad, Red Claw? I think that would be amazing. I would fit on any network. I want to be on Oprah's network. Own.
What about Out?
Out?
That's a Sirius satellite radio network.
Really?
Yeah.
I am unfamiliar, but let's do it. That's Fireball, baby. I need to brighten that up a little bit more.
Flipper zippers, or zipper flippers.
Flipper zippers.
I think they call them, like back in the day on the flyers for Fireball, it was the flipper zipper. It wasn't zipper flippers like a lot of us say now.
The flipper zipper.
The flipper zipper, yeah.
That's unfortunate. They're zipper flippers. Wait, no, keep turning lights off. It's so good. More lights.
Way better.
Get rid of them all.
Better.
So here's the deal. I feel like you turned off the wrong ones. When they initially went down, these lights, when those were off, was gorgeous.
Oh, really?
But the other lights being on was like whatever, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because these are creating a glare on the machine for both like us and you, I would imagine.
I wouldn't know.
But when it was flipped,
wouldn't
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Well, I've got the guy's number if we want to change it again. But
If you just want to go,
I would leave it.
I
That was tournament director Colin McAlpine, also still alive in the tournament. There is a glare?
yeah.
You gonna change it?
I'd say flip them.
Centigrade 37 is one of my favorites, and everyone likes to say, oh, that game sucks, it just has nice art. I actually like that game. I like that game a lot. I like Atlantis over here, kind of its cousin. Atlantis is on this bank.
Atlantis was fun.
I like that game. What else? It's another good EM. Jack's Open.
Yes, I
Is that
am.
an EM? That's all it stayed. I don't know.
Yeah, that's an EM.
EM. Like that game a lot.
It's like a big white table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that. You know I'm Mr. EM, right?
Why?
Because I do so well on EM games and tournaments.
This is
Mr.
your nickname.
EM.
Mr. EM.
you got your phone or whatever with you?
Yeah.
So I'm going to message you from over at the girls for you. So I can't hear it here. So I'll message you when I get over there with the studios and see,
You got my number here?
Where was Star
What's
Trek?
your number? know which ones it are. It's these cans that go away.
Yeah, it's the inner lights right here. Yeah. Yep.
We're playing with the lights here at the Texas Pinball Festival.
We're doing it. Now the players are super dark, but that's okay. I can go start unplugging.
We both keep leaning in.
What is that? So here's what I'm gonna do. When they change the lights, I'm gonna make one quack. Yes, I'm gonna make one quack. So we're done talking. One quick stage dive to change everything, to tweak it a little bit, because this needs to be up a little bit more.
How easy will it be for us if we need to get off Star Trek and go to Game of Thrones? Can we do that? Okay.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Chester cheesy.
What do we got here? She's working on 3 in a row right now on Prime Directive and Drain. As soon as I say that, she drains.
Great
Sorry.
job, Nate.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Really good ball 3. Jessica's going to step up here. They're playing for second place here in the women's final. Ball 3, she's down $7.8 million to $54.2 million. She needs to come back here to take second place.
I finished 11th.
There you go.
I think it goes by height once it's all the,
I don't know, but Bowen's like a math guy, so I believe that.
Guy gets the sneak-in bonus at Texas Fest. Number 16 qualifier finishes 11th.
You Belcito'd Thomas Law.
No kidding. I am sorry, the law. So we're turning lights on. That's fun. This is going to be very distracting for her when that light goes on.
I know. She's in the middle of her last ball.
I'm just waiting for that.
I don't know. She just started Vengeance multi-ball. She's coming for her. She's doing it.
Yep. I'm just waiting for the very loud son of a bitch. No, see, they're turning all the fucking wrong lights off. What are they doing? I hope they're taping the names of the lights next to the switches now.
Oh.
They're
Double danger,
bloop.
double danger,
That's
tilt.
right. No! Can I get some tilt in chat, ladies and gentlemen?
Monster.
Solid A fort. Yes, no. What? What are you turning off?
Oh, they're missing the lights. So Carrie takes second place in the women's final. Congrats there.
All right.
Hey, tilting is trying, right,
Yeah, no
Jack?
shit, dude. No shit. You have to.
You can quote me on that too. Live.
You got it, buddy.
You should trademark that immediately.
Yeah.
All right, Nitro needs
Actually,
to
I
be
think double
fixed.
danger what we did.
Is that good? Is this lighting good, Jack? He wants to know this light. All right. Okay, stop. The whole thing needs to go left. Oh, stop. I can't see player 1 right now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you guys for sticking along with this stream. It's been a little bit of a work in progress. Nitro is tough.
All right, they're locking it down now.
Yeah, that's good. That works good. We're dialing in this camera on Nitro for you guys. We're missing the flippers. Perfect. We got a huge glare right between the flippers, but that's okay. We'll have to deal with it.
So, I'm going to start unplugging cameras until we get to the face. So, here's what I want you to do. All right, I'm going to unplug 2 cameras, and I want you to click this. Fuck no.
Jack started to put a bunch of faith in me right there with camera stuff and then gave up. Probably a good move.
Wizards finals group, please report to the table. Robert Byers, Trent Augustine, Kevin Stone, Jason Lawson. Group number 1, Robert Byers.
I think both these finals groups are going to be really fun to watch. Good players in both.
Sorry, I didn't realize the ladies tournament was right behind me. So, who was our first place winner?
Yay!
Cassie Freeman, congratulations on winning the women's tourney. Well done. Give a big round of applause for Cassie Freeman.
You're really going to make me unplug all of you.
Cassie Freeman. Carrie Wing in second place. Jessica Shepard in third. One of your fellow tourney directors, Ricky Morris, in fourth. Big round of applause for the ladies.
Ripping my pants open. All this up and down. Wait, what?
Robert Byers comes to the computer game with this. Trent Augustine, Kevin Stone, Jason Lawson.
There you go.
Please come to the table so you can pick your order.
That's about all we're going to get, which should be fine. So, okay, can you write down faces number 1? So, what's that say? Face number 1, frontier number 2, start number 1.
Robert chose Fireball. Fireball is chosen opportunity. So far, it's one-player games. Fourth place for Trent.
Good luck, Trent.
I think this order is going to be right. We'll have to play it by ear. Sorry, Nathan.
Sorry.
What did I just plug in?
Yeah, Bowen, things are very good.
What up, Bobo?
We're just playing with some cameras here as they change the lighting
the
situation.
lighting is getting screwed, so it's not fun. All right, this. Yep, cool. So Cleo. That needs to get a little brighter. This is such a huge pain in the ass. Why'd they have to go mess with the lights? This is perfect. That's spooky looking. Kind of sexy.
That'll work.
Alright, so, Frontier. That actually looks awesome. Alright. This, nope. That last camera has precedence over this.
Okay.
This is so stupid. Dude. I hate it.
That'll work.
I think that looks okay. Star Trek's gonna be kind of great.
We're good?
Yeah, I'm just gonna plug in the last thing. I gotta look at one thing real quick. Hold on.
That's where you were.
Yeah, so I need Star Trek. So I can adjust this. Hopefully this works. God damn it. That camera takes precedence over all of these. Alright. Does anyone play next round?
Playing which one? I'm going to switch to Fireball, Jack. All right, we are watching Robert Byers, who is the #1 seed. I think we're playing one-player games of Fireball, and yeah, Bowen points out there's a giant note on it. Launcher main has stopped working.
Oh shit. That was the camera thing. That's fine. Not a big deal. Sorry guys, we're trying to get the cameras up ASAP. Stay with the lights on. Come on, man.
We're working on it. Sorry, guys.
looks fine.
Yeah, we'll roll with that. We need to get Fireball up though right now. They're playing on it. Oh, I'm looking at the other group. I'm gonna put. I can't get Fireball back up.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I have to do this one at a time. So Star Trek, we can adjust this now, unless that other camera took precedence over this, which hopefully it did not. And then we'll know the word. Come on, now you're gonna be an idiot. Really? I don't like going down there, but they're playing.
That's this one.
Yep.
I would just let it go for now.
All right, I agree. I'll just go plug in the cameras. It's making me a little nervous.
I know.
Wait till he's done to plug in the Fireball. No one's going too hard on it. Because it's got to be played.
It's single player games on Fireball. What was the score that Robert put up on Fireball? 19,620. So Robert Byers on Fireball has a 19,620 up. Just waiting to plug the camera back in. Sorry, folks.
Yep, we'll be there in 1 second.
We're waiting for Colin to drain on this Whirlwind game. Yeah, go. Keep going. We don't have a camera on Whirlwind, or we'd be showing it to you. Jason Mawson is playing his Fireball game. Again, we're playing one-player games there. There's some sort of issue with player 2 on that. I think he hit the skill shot. This is the longest ball I've seen played on Whirlwind the whole weekend right now by Colin.
It feels very romantic right now.
Yeah, it's mood lighting for Jack and I. Yeah, Bowen, we've been talking about it. This tournament has run very, very smoothly this year. Limited entry herb style. There's 20 entries available across 12 games. Your top 10 scores counted. And I think we have Fireball up now. Okay, so we're joining Fireball here with
On player 2.
on player 2, which is Jason Mawson. He's a 13 seed out of the 16.
Yep.
8 of them left in group number 1. He's in that Trent
Fireball,
Augustine, Kevin
runs
Stone,
the whole-
Robert Byers,
the whole
and
game,
Jason
but
Mawson.
never touched the ball with the flipper.
I
We
don't
didn't
know.
have the camera up yet.
Oh.
Yeah,
Camera was
So
not up
I
yet.
plunged the first 4 balls through the skill shot. I touched the ball one time with one flip on those 4 balls.
You know, somebody
that
else
was it.
told me they had the
A
same
great
thing.
selection there, kids.
Yeah, great point. Bowen is mentioning that the voting is now open for Papa Circuit stops for the 16-17 season. If there's a link, somebody could post in a chat room for that.
So we need one of our subs to be able to post it.
Yeah, so basically Papa has
Or
spots on the
someone-
circuit available to be voted for to be official circuit stops.
Can someone permit Bowen so that he can post that link, please?
If you ain't first, you're last.
Now get to drinking.
All right, so Jason's sitting at 13,620 right now. On ball 3. On the Whirlwind game, which is the Colin McAlpine, Phil Grimaldi, Dave Anderson, Mark Meserve group, looks like Phil is stepping up as player 4 on Whirlwind. I don't know the order of those guys over there. Just know Phil is 4. Who's player 1? Colin? Colin's player 1 with the high score out of the group right now. let us know what.
Sorry, I didn't think about that.
Well, no, we took theirs. They told us what theirs were going to be. Okay. So we just threw them up on them.
That's awesome. I get to see the Fireball.
Yep. Yeah.
No, unfortunately, it's not multiplayer. The one up and the two up names are perfect.
Oh,
That's why we're having to play. I didn't want to take any risk.
Didn't want to risk people playing out of turn based on a burnt out
Because you
lamp.
can lock and rain at the same time and not know who's playing.
Totally. Smart move. Colin was just explaining. Colin's the tournament director, still in the tournament right now. The one up and two up lamps are actually burnt out. I think it's the two up lamp is burnt out on Fireball. The one up's working out. It's the two up lamps burnt out, and they just didn't want to have any issues with people playing out of turn there.
I really love how this Fireball looks right now.
Yeah, it looks real good.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Some multi-ball going. Oh, double train on the multi-ball. Hard double.
That's the worst.
So his score ends up being 33,710. 33,710. So that puts him ahead of Robert. Robert, remember, had a 19,000 score. Jason has a 31,710.
Bowen laughing at that multi-ball. It's like, yeah, you got it. Oh, it's all gone.
All right, Kevin Stone is up now as player 3, so we'll see a 5-ball game out of Kevin Stone here. It's Nate Shivers, Bowen.
Bowen, it's me and Shivy. It's really dark in here now. It went from way too much to way too much. Abracadabra.
Did you play Fireball much, Jack, in the qualifying rounds?
No. I played it once and I hated it. This one has a special rubber disc in the middle that's grooved.
Yeah,
so
really
it's just
grooved
like
disc.
grabbing the damn ball and tossing.
Robert Byers, who's the #1 seed, he was talking about how off the skill shot, he was making the skill shot and not getting the ball on a flipper at all.
Right.
I'd heard that from a few other people throughout the weekend.
I tried to avoid the skill shot unless I really needed it, because sending it into the pops was a hell of a lot safer than that trickle down.
Yeah.
Let's say I find Fireball in a tournament final. What should I do? Skill shot, lock a ball, release a ball, pray to God this disc doesn't shit on you.
I think Bowen wasn't here for the disclaimer of, if you came here expecting a Steve Bowden, Bowen Cairns level commentary, you're in the wrong place.
Exactly. Wrong stream, guys. Wrong stream. I'll tell you how wasted I got last night. Pretty wasted. Do you see... Did I just see smoke?
I hope not. Is somebody vaping?
I smell vape.
Somebody's vaping near us.
Whatever. I just want a cheat sheet.
Bowen, you own the cheat sheet.
You are the cheat sheet. Forfeit immediately.
I think Bowen's mad at me because I didn't get a TLC joke at some point. There was some
he mentioned Left Eye when he was streaming.
Dude, I get lost with Bowen so quick. It's like the last thing I'm going to catch is like hip hop jokes from the 90s.
Right. The best. Jack, you played a different type of Fireball. That is very true, sir.
All right, so that's it for Kevin.
23,200.
23,200. So that puts him in second place right now.
He T-boss for the win. There you go, man.
And last but not least will be Trent Augustine as player 4 here.
I've signed 4 people's name badges so far today.
So you're a rock star. You also are signing a TV contract, I hear.
Yeah, what's up, nerds? Time to get rich. And then I'll give all your money back, guys. But first, donate, like I said, 30 grand, and then we'll figure it out. This Fireball game looks like a load of bullshit. Tubzilla, if you've never played Fireball, this game is unforgiving. It's got a disc in the middle that's spinning and just hurts your feelings. There's no bracket stuff to report yet. Man, I am not looking forward to tearing all this crap down.
Yeah, good luck with that. Here in the foreground, you can see down in the bottom left, that's Mark in the other group playing his, I believe, second ball on Whirlwind, or are we on ball 3 now?
We do not have a Whirlwind on camera, but we can show you.
Looks like ball 2.
We can show you. We were streaming Fireball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trent is just stepping up to Fireball here.
Trent Augenstein. August.
So to win the 4 points, Trent needs to get 31,720. That would win it.
What?
The skill shot, the plunger on this game was really it was real short pull to get a lot of spring out of it.
Yeah.
Plunger.
I had to I'm not a visual plunger, like looking at the arrows, but games like this, I have to see where the hell it is.
Did he just go get his glasses, or was he wearing his glasses the whole time?
I sure hope to God he went and got his glasses.
I think he went and got his glasses. Came back to it.
What a champion. That's Ding Dong Johnson. He was in my group, and now he's going to play Whirlwind.
Did Robert pick this in round 1 too? Fireball?
Holy flaming cow chips.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Me too. He did it by Robert, who is driving the bus in Group 1. He told me that the way he chose his games is he went and looked at everybody else's scores in his group, found their weakest game, and then somehow chose those games. Robert's also a chemical engineer, so it makes a lot of sense.
What a player.
So we got a multi-ball going on here with Trent. There we go, closing the flippers.
It's like a wiffle ball.
Up to 12,000 looks on it.
Look at him cradling on Fireball.
Yeah.
Look at this. He's cradling on. What a champion. Watch this. This is gonna hurt him so bad.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here goes
the pain. There he goes. Oh, beautiful.
Like, get the hell out of
That's
here.
why
How
he's
are
so
you
good.
doing
Look
this?
at that. Great shot.
It's like he sells these things for a living. Oh, they got the Game of Thrones camera. Oh, the Star Trek. Okay. I wish I could tap into these weird ass cameras, guys. They are nuts looking.
Oh, off the flipper and out.
Woof.
So he's sitting at 18,750.
Ball 3. He's got 2 more balls, kids. He hit the game. What a player.
He didn't want that bad straight down the middle drain they've been seeing out of the skill shot.
Oh, and he goes through the freaking gate. What a player.
Backhands the scoop.
Like, how do you see this stuff?
Saucer shot, that's nice.
Oh, just a full-on crazy plunge for some reason.
Do you think Trent's played some Fireball in his day?
Oh, man, that sucks. I need to... Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
I need to play this game more.
33,130?
He's got 2 more balls.
He's got it. He's won the game.
Well, he's just victory lapping. He likes to do the walkaways, though.
So Trent's going to take the 4 points on this one.
He could slam tilt and get disqualified.
That's my strategy. Let the best player in the tournament get 4 points.
we were talking about your strategy, Robert.
Nailed it. Nailed it. Backhanding the gate is where it's at on this game? Dude, you mean impossible?
Robert was also, when he was picking his games during qualifying, they had special awards here for the top scores in each of the eras because these 12 games are broken into 3 different eras of machines with the moderns, the solid states, and the EMs. So if you had the highest, I guess, aggregate score in one era, you won cash and a trophy.
Oh, you won cash too? I did not know that.
$100, Colin? $100 for the era awards? $100. So $100 cash and a trophy.
Right on.
Robert said during qualifying,
it's like a bounty almost. Yeah,
he was choosing games based on where he thought he could, pick up one of those trophies, and it was the solid state champion.
Yeah.
Colin, you won the modern. Who won the EMs? Kerry Fishman.
Kerry, yeah.
Great. Excellent. So,
man, this is mesmerizing. How the hell is he still playing this ball? God damn it.
I can't believe how long this Whirlwind game is going in front of us, too, because that game was pretty brutal through qualifying.
It's that white noise, man.
White noise in the headset for Phil Grimaldi here.
I almost didn't play in this tournament, and I ended up 11th.
I wonder if Trent knows what the other guy's scores were.
I don't think he cares.
I
think he just knows he wins. Oh no, he did.
Phil Grimaldi not happy with something there on Whirlwind. So we're going into ball 3 here. Colin is in the lead, 3.3 million.
Yeah.
Phil ended up player 4 at 1.7.
1.7, yeah. Yeah, this isn't global thermonuclear warfare.
And Mark is sitting right under $1 million.
So player 3 has 240,000.
And Dave is at 240,000. You're right.
Would you like to play a game? Still no drop frames. This is amazing. Good job, Internet. Thanks for not being stupid. I need to go buy a pair of jeans. All right, scores are coming in.
Oh, let's wait for him to update it. I'm like trigger happy with that.
No, we can switch it over. Brack it up.
So we're going to see these scores update
Let's see
here.
what happens live. I'm curious what happened with Phil on Whirlwind. Yeah, yo, Phil. He's probably in the zone. I don't want to bother him.
not in the middle of the game.
I blame Comcast for everything working.
Trent's on the phone selling a Game of Thrones premium.
Yep. What a stud.
Yeah.
Just sold another Ghostbusters.
Another Ghostbusters. Here we go. Who are you gonna call? Tilt Amusements.
Aww. He always has like pertinent stickers to the new theme that came.
Do we have to refresh that, or will that refresh?
It'll auto refresh.
Okay.
Yeah. There it is. Boom.
There we go. So Trent takes
Oh,
the
shit,
4.
my bad.
Jack takes away the scores. Jason Moss on the 2, Kevin Stone at the 1, and number 1 seed Robert Byers takes the 0 on
Woof.
Fireball.
Robert. Woof, woof. Kevin Stone, super cool dude. Partied with him at AGDQ.
What are you guys playing next? Nitro Ground Shaker. No problem, no problem.
Nitro Ground Shaker. Needs to be straightened out.
You want to go do it real quick?
Yeah. Can you, because it's flipped, I don't know. Well, hold on. So it's angled, which means I gotta swing the arm out or that.
Yeah.
No, dude, I don't know what to do. I don't want to be in the
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, if I saw some asshole crawling on the floor when I was playing, I'd have a big problem with that. Yeah, I like that big white
We're talking
box.
about the Kevin Stone, the Magfest Kevin Stone, the only Kevin Stone I know.
Yo, can someone permit Bowen, who's trying to spam in our chat? Womp womp.
You can do it too, right?
Yeah. Bowen, is that your final answer? You know what? It's actually perfect.
People don't need to see the flipper. They need to see a white square of light.
Yeah.
That's the TPF white square of light. Colin's having a good ball here, looks like.
Can I charge my phone over there somewhere? You are the worst.
Colin's up over 5 million here on Whirlwind.
JK.
$2 million more. Got some work to do, sir. I believe in you.
Got it. Get the mega door panel.
Colin scored the mega door panel. He's at like nearly 8 million now on Whirlwind. It's a pretty good score. if I look back at the qualifying scores on Whirlwind for the week, I don't know how quick I can get there, but I'm going to try.
Whirlwind.
Since we're waiting on the other group here. Let's see. Game scores.
Nitro, shit. I didn't have a chance to fix it. Whatever.
Yeah, so right now Collins put up
gonna
a
be
score
perfect.
that would have been the, I believe,
Yeah, that's huge.
this would have been the 4th highest score in qualifying that
yeah.
he's just put up here in the semifinals.
Yeah.
So this is a heck of a game he's put up. His best score in qualifying was just over 8 million, and he's up over 11 million now.
Why the hell are people picking Nitro Ground Shaker? It's the most trolliest pinball machine.
I know you're scared of it, but people figured it out.
Yeah.
I was scared of it. Somebody got me all scared of it.
I mean,
Hilton
what-
got me all scared of it.
Like, if you read on pin tips, they say to keep shooting that left scoop all day.
Yeah. Well,
But when you do that, the feed on this thing is just like, nah, I'm just gonna drain you.
This kick out is extra
Gonna drain
brutal. Somebody thought that maybe they had a different coil in that kick out, like a harsher coil than should be there possibly. Because usually it's sort of a dribble out. This one just shoots it down to the middle.
Yo, Irish Eyes, what's up, baby? How you doing, girl?
All right, so this is Jason.
I believe it's Jathan with a TH.
I don't think that's correct.
Let's see. No, I am wrong.
You are
I am
wrong. Jason Mawson.
Spam, spam, spam. Good job, Bowen. You deal with the kick out by side slapping. Yeah, that's what I came to discover.
And I kept seeing people slap the side on the left, trying to like boost it out. I had much more success slapping the right side and giving a little bounce off the left panel.
Oh, really?
You know, Steve Bowden showed me that on some other game we were playing once at Modern Pinball in New York City. You don't slap the side where the kick out is, slap the other side, and it jumped it off.
That's great.
Yeah. When I play with these really good players, I try and listen.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't always work. Oh,
Like when I blew up Cleopatra and had no idea what I was doing, and everyone's like, "Just do the thing," and I'm like, "Okay."
When you ruined Thomas Law's day.
Sorry.
I saw that.
I hope you're not too hurt, buddy. He got to play in novice though. He got to play novice. Dead Flip, are you still hungover? Are you ready for the after party? Yeah, baby.
Oh, good save there.
That magical white block is saving the ball.
Oh, that's what it's there for.
Are there any
That's
tournaments?
actually a white Post-it note we put on the game to make it play harder.
Welcome to Tommy mode.
It's a good ball. 87,000 on ball one.
Jesus.
I'll take that. That's good.
Nitro booty
If
shaker.
you're wondering what good scores on Nitro Ground Shaker ended up being,
Like
200,000 got you into the high 60s, low 70s in qualifying points. Top qualifying score was Jessica Shepard. She had 430,000 points on
that
this
is
Nitro Ground Shaker.
insanity. Mr. Dunger, how the hell is Bowen so good? Well, see, if you look at pictures of all the top playing pinball people, they're all wearing medallions that match each other. I don't know where they're finding these. I believe they came from a meteorite that was in the original pinball machine. That, whatever. I'm done being stupid.
We have an interesting thing the way we're streaming here with this laptop. The game is actually so incredibly small on the screen
that we're like leaning.
You're probably able to see lit inserts much better than we are.
Yeah.
Very, very small here.
That's why we need like.
We're really here just to fill the noise void more than anything.
Yeah. Listen, we figured it out in like a crappy way, and now next time I do this, I know what I did wrong.
You guys want a tip?
A beer?
Kevin Stone with a tip.
Would you like a tip?
Yeah.
Always pay attention to the manufacturer before plunging. Had I just let it drain, I would have got the ball back because it's a valley.
Oh.
See, I didn't hit any switches, but I panicked the last second. Thought, I don't know what manufacturer.
Playfield, not
So
qualified.
so I flipped and then I drained.
Woof.
So always pay attention.
Do you have confidence here, Kevin? I normally wouldn't talk to somebody in the middle of the game, but you started it.
Now.
Yeah, dude. Amen.
I forgot about that.
Only the tip.
Colin, jeez. So Colin just put up, what would it have been? 18 million.
What the
which
hell,
is
dude?
the third highest score that game has seen all week. That would have been the third highest qualifying score. Colin just blew up Whirlwind
See,
in
Bowen
group
calling him
number
out.
2.
He's wrong. He hit switches. See, you can't bullshit us because we got cameras on it. And Bowen's watching.
See, I can't even. I can't see it between the glare and how small that is.
Yeah. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh, good
What
save.
the magical white
I
squares.
can see the
Back
good
at it,
save
yeah.
for sure. All right, settles down. This is Robert Byers, who is the #1 seed in the tournament from Austin, Texas.
Damn, Robert Byers. Back at it again with the white square.
The simple version. Oh!
That was a bad flam.
He had everything lit. He had the hole lit. He had
Yep.
the spinner lit. He
That was gonna
had
be
the
huge.
white square posted of doom lit.
It's going to be huge. Magic square save.
All right, Jason Mawson up here. Jason's the 13 seed. He had kind of an upset round in their group. The 2 lower seeds beat the 2 upper seeds in that group. Watch for the kick out.
Oh, that was dirty.
That made it all the way to the right flipper.
That was super dirty. Yo, you know what? I want this to be bigger for us. This game is sponsored by Square.
Oh. So he's still sitting at 113 though, so he's in a pretty good spot. 81,000 for player 1, which is Robert.
Jason Mawson from Canada?
Yeah, no, Jason Mawson from maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
Apparently Bowen says yes.
Yes. Thank you.
What Bowen says, go.
I didn't talk to Jason, so I don't know where. I was looking for notes that didn't exist.
Oh, Jathan. Count the holes. Woo. Can you guys hear that freaking loudest Addams Family machine ever? It's been like driving me nuts all weekend. Whoa, that was weird. Slow-mo.
Oy. Got Kevin Stone here. Back up top.
Whoa, why is
Yeah, things are moving into slow-mo. Pretty good control there.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill our face cam for now. That'll take the hit off of the processor a little bit.
Should we be at 60 frames per second? Shouldn't we just be at 30?
It jumps to like 45. DJ Brett Adams for 5 months in a row, brother.
These cameras can't stream it. At 60.
You can trick it. It jumps to like 45 sometimes, which is kind of nice. But yeah, DJ Brett Adams, thank you. I love you. Ladies and gentlemen, flippers and butts. I love you and I'm in love with you. It's like instant replay and
off
slow-mo.
the end of the
Woof,
flipper.
woof, woof, woof.
So the final scores on Whirlwind for everybody. We had Colin at like 18 million, and then it disappeared. And of course, that game will not bring the scores back for quite a while. So
right.
just know that Colin got the 4 points on Whirlwind.
DJ Brett Adams, thank you for maintaining your membership to the league. You're amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, flippers and butts up for DJ Brett Adams. Do it now. Destroy the chat.
All right, so Colin had 18 million. Phil Grimaldi just under 2 million with the 2 points there. Mark Meserve over $1 million with 1 point, and Dave Anderson took the 0 on Whirlwind.
So we got Trent on Nitro Ground Shaker.
Trent's player 4 here. Phil Grimaldi and the White Noise. That's a band also, I think.
Yeah, no kidding. Is the chat working, nerds? Let me know you're still here. 50 million! If you guys are subs.
Good.
I'm not
Good.
trying to
I think they did
bend
too.
any arms. Let's get some flippers and butts up, please.
Okay. So, which is fine. I think you wait.
Yeah, it's third round, so it doesn't matter.
So Colin's group is over on Star Trek, which we will move to in just a little bit.
Have you given them this link? Because they can watch the scores live.
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, we switched to it too. What's player order there? Oh, I got it right here.
You get a 0 for third place now? It's 4201. That would make playing pinball very interesting. You don't want to get third place because you get a 0. Fourth place gets a point.
But fourth place gets a -1.
Yes, that would be great.
4-2-0 -1.
Just takes points away. You're screwed. All right, we got a game on Star Trek too. Let's see what's going on over there. This is probably going to be an eye melter, ladies and gentlemen. Woof. It's readable.
All right, this is your number 1. No, this is your number. You went from number 1 seed on Nitro Ground Shaker to number 3 seed Colin McAlpine on Star Trek.
So they're just starting this off. No, I think we're going to finish out the game on Nitro because they're on ball 3. Oh, the anger.
Robert not happy there at all, so he finishes at 91,000, which is third place at best.
What's on those flippers?
Which is pretty much gonna mean Robert cannot move on because he had a 0 in the first game. So it's not out, but make it really tough. Jason back here on his third ball.
Jathan. They're putting up some pretty ridiculous scores in this game.
So he's going to finish at 127. It's going to be...
That's good for...
At least third.
Yep.
No better than second.
CNK, sorry no one said hell yeah. I don't think anyone's having fun. Bowen versus Matt.
Oh, dude, I don't even try. You start talking numbers and math, I cede to Bowen every time.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to give a big shout out to the Texas Pinball Festival. Ed Vanderveen puts on a great show, and there's a lot of other people that help him do it. It's a super amazing event that you should all come to. Check it out. Play some games, compete in the tournament.
Kevin Drain's there, 184. 184, 830. So that's good for at least second. Let's see what Trent does here. Shot went right into the pop bumper. Missed it.
Sling it in. Oh!
Got it.
That was a clean ass spinner hit.
Has not hit the inline drop yet.
Wow. This dude is a monster. All right, here we go. What's gonna happen?
I'm thinking Frontier with my inline drops. I can't see this game, Jack. Can we make that any bigger?
I hope so. Boom, boom, boom. So I'll drag this up.
Talking about inline drops on Frontier, and I'm trying to watch Nitro Ground Shaker. Only the best commentary brought to you by Nate Shivers.
Yeah, baby.
On the Dead Flip Twitch channel.
Welcome. We're doing it. I wish I could make this bigger.
All right, so there we go.
That's kind of bigger.
Kevin Stone.
Is this the Dad Bod Expo?
Maybe. Maybe it is.
Creepy baby, my man.
Kevin Stone, Jason Mawson, Trent Augustine, and then Robert Byers in that order.
All right, we're going to hop over to Star Trek now. Get ready for your eyeballs. The melting commences now.
Yeah, put on your sunglasses. There you go.
This game's hard to anything.
Sorry, I teased you guys on Frontier. That's not being played right now.
Actually, we have two cameras on either side of Frontier and just not pointing at it. Put your shades on, baby.
We're gonna have a tiebreaker, looks like here. Yeah, Robert
seed out.
Go.
That's been happening.
Top seed drop, so we've lost the top seed, lost the 4th seed, the 5th seed.
Enterprise Flippers Ack. Lyman Sheets forfeited due to possibly missing his flight in Vegas. Wow, yeah. What a player.
Yeah, that got quite a bit of talk, Lyman having to leave. You know, Lyman had commitments, Lyman knew he had to go, the time came and he left. I'd love to actually hear Bowen's thoughts on that. Has Bowen ever had to leave a final or leave a tournament deep into it?
Yeah, no kidding. I've definitely had to leave mid-tournament, but never, like, in the final.
In the final of the national championship?
I mean, I would have made time. But Lyman's a busy guy. Fuck all that talk. Yo, Bowen's swearing. I love this. Dude played for 11 hours.
It's kind of what I thought Bowen was going to say.
Missing a flight is no joke. Yeah, creepy white baby missed a flight here. Respect his choice. I did.
You know, the only person in that whole situation I sort of felt bad for was actually Adam Lefkoff, because I think Adam would have loved to have won that thing
with like a full fight.
With a full fight, yeah. I didn't buy any of this talk about, oh, we should have let the third or fourth place player come in. No, that player should have played better and won that spot if you want to finish second.
There's no handouts in pinball.
No handouts.
I told you guys I was going to go Star Trek for my third game, but I'm not going to wait since I'm out. So Game of Thrones it is.
Okay.
Cool. Shit.
So Robert has changed his DMD pick. He was going to go Star Trek, but they're playing Star Trek in the other group, which we're watching now. So he's going to move that over to Game of Thrones, which we don't have a camera on.
So this is whittling down to the final four.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're moving right along.
Now, I don't want to do anything while he's doing that. Yeah. I mean, we could. You know what? It's up to you guys.
We got to watch one group or the other, really.
How long does it take to move the camera?
Oh, just seconds.
Yeah, we'll wait till Phil goes out for all day.
Well, we're probably just going to watch their game.
All right.
Since you guys
It's literally going to take like 15 seconds.
No, but we might as well stay where we are since
100%.
We haven't watched this group for a little bit.
So yeah, we're officially going to show some Game of Thrones once they're done playing Star Trek. So much for waiting. Wait, did he just come over here and make a big deal about waiting and he just...
No, he didn't want to wait for Star Trek.
Oh, okay. No.
He had told us earlier what he was going to play.
No, he said he was going to wait for him to finish so we could swing the camera over.
Oh, yeah. Well...
What a player.
So right now you've got two people with 5 points in Group 1.
Here, let's bracket this up here.
We've got Trent and Kevin at 5, Jason's at 4, and Robert is at 0. Robert cannot advance. So really this is a pretty interesting game on Game of Thrones. If they finish up Star Trek, we might have an opportunity to move the camera over.
But yeah, baby. I'm happy that updates on its own.
Yeah.
Yo, where's Ed? I gotta tell him that the internet's just like slaying. How do we get more people to stick around? We need like t-shirt guns.
T-shirt guns, you say? All right, Colin's got his second lock going there. Get dialed in on there.
Kiss Stern or old school? What?
Needs to start a mode before he gets to multi-ball. Looks like he's thinking.
Brian Space.
Is he going to play Nero 2?
Double stacking Nero. Okay.
This is the Zach Sharp method.
Yeah.
As Zach Sharp
play him down. No,
taught
don't
me
play
in
him all.
Pinball with the pros.
The Magic Square move to Star Trek.
Yeah, but this Magic Square is just a real pain for plunging the ball.
Yeah. Oh, there you go, buddy. That's a really badly placed reflection from the ceiling lights. Yeah, sorry. I put it there.
The triple trap. Lost one down the middle.
Oh my god. I think he lost them both. Oh no,
No, he's
got
good.
one.
He's got one trap.
Woof.
So we've got Klingon multi-ball going and Narrow 2 running. Ended Klingon multi-ball as soon as I said it, as has been the case throughout the stream. Thank you, sir. Pinball with the Pros is a lot of fun. Someday, Bo and Karen's might be on a Pinball with the Pros episode.
Juan Largo.
I would love that to happen.
So what is the pro cutoff?
You know what? When I pitched it to Stern, I told him I wanted to use top 50 players.
Yeah.
And I actually had somebody who at one point was ranked 52nd.
Yeah.
Like, go, hey man, how close am I? And I'm like, you got to move up 2 spots.
That's smart. That's smart. Them pros.
It's not just where you're ranked. It's also, there are certain players in pinball, in high-level competitive pinball, who have a knack for retaining information of these games and going the extra mile to learn and develop strategies based around the rules, and can then also disperse that information in an interesting format and you know, be compelling, which I think you definitely have seen so far with the players we've had. And I think there's only a handful, a dozen maybe or so players that I actually have some sort of relationship with, some sort of, you know, familiarity with on a personal level that would work dispersed. And so it makes it tough because I've had a few people contact me and go, hey, this person would be great for Pinball with the Pros, and I don't know the person they're talking about at all. Okay. So I don't want to roll up on a machine with dude I've never met, don't know, and be like,
you don't
hey,
know
buddy.
if the chemistry's going to be there.
Well, it's not as good. So like, you know, you saw some of the ones we've done so far. I know Zach.
Yeah.
I talked to Keith. I chatted with Keith.
By the way,
Bowden and I are
that Photoshop job that I did of you and Keith Elwin looking like thugs.
That was pretty good.
I found a perfect gunshot.
It was pretty funny.
It was amazing.
And you know, when you look at Keith Elwin, I mean, the guy's calling himself semi-retired. He's one of the greatest ever. The fact that he wanted to do it was like good enough for me.
That's awesome.
So it's a lot of fun. The response has been fantastic.
LOTR breath. Yeah, I'll do one for you, Nate.
I understand. So it's a lot of fun. I've already got another one in the can with Bowden. I've got a couple more filmed. We need to get probably 3 more filmed for season 1, and then we'll see.
Season 1?
The editing takes longer than I had expected.
I'm sure.
It does. Season 1, you know, the only season. No, Keith is saying these words like semi-retired, partially retired, gonna travel less, yet, you know, you look at where he's sitting and it's like, man.
Wish Nate would still do podcasts.
I did a podcast last night, thank you very much.
It's amazing.
Episode 221. George Gomez, the great George Gomez.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Who is Creepy White Baby?
He's a gentleman that's out in LA. That is Undead Unicorn's father. I don't know that I've run into him at any tournaments. Creepy White Baby, do you want to give us your real name?
Sean, I use Vegas, Sony Vegas for editing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's not so much that there's a lot of video editing because it's filmed through this program, XSplit. It's just all the text, and I don't want typos, and episode 2 had typos, and it drove me absolutely insane because I don't want to reload them, you know? Because when you reload it, then you lose your counts, and we're trying to see how many people actually will watch these.
Oh, yeah. Yo, Sean Quinn, that's my goal too, buddy. I love telling people I played Keith Elwin at a tournament in Portland, and it was him and I battling, and he won. And I went back to my buddy Nick Campbell. I was like, "Yo, I lost to Keith Elwin, but he only beat me by 10 points." But the game was NBA.
NBA fast break.
Fast break.
10 points that's still not that bad.
Yeah. Well, it is. I had un point. It was the first time I ever saw that game. Creepy White Baby. Hell yeah, dude. Try to get Andy Rosa or Jim Belcito.
You went Nero 2, Colin, on Star Trek. Why Nero 2, and why not for a different mode? What's the thought process there?
I was hoping to complete Nero 2.
Yep.
And then when we set up for Nero 3 when I was back in single ball play, because I'll take the doubler from the Nero 3 stack.
Yep.
But now I'm on ball 3, so I've got to think about if I want to keep pursuing that or not.
You're on ball 3 with a very narrow lead on Dave, it looks like, by about 1 million,
Yeah,
with Phil still to play.
I'm not counting on any of those.
No.
Anybody, Mark's ready with his Klingon multi-ball. Dave still hasn't played his Klingon multi-ball yet, nor has Phil, so that score's not safe at all.
Okay. Where do you want to be? 60? 70? 180?
60 would feel a lot better than 28,
Yeah. Space Jump. Why do you think he's playing Space Jump here? Is he just going 3 in a row off of Prime Directive?
What does he have? Yeah, he must be doing it. He's going for his. I would do my Galactic Away Team here and just close this mode out.
What's the Galactic Away Team shot on Space Jump?
It's 1 shot to the Vengeance,
Yep.
and you're done.
And you finish it.
Yeah, it's easy.
It's great because when you're speed running to Kobayashi, that's what you say for last because you just get it out of the way in a heartbeat.
Great save. Oh. What happened?
there?
The flippers die?
What happened? I didn't see.
As the ball was bouncing, everything, his score popped up as the ball was bouncing.
If only we had a replay feature.
Colin's in a tight spot here because he's the tournament director, but he's also playing against Phil right now.
He's not allowed to make
Can't
any
make
calls.
rulings. I saw it. Yeah. I saw the flippers both die, and his bonus started counting while the ball was still up.
Surprising.
So I wasn't focused in on it. So the flippers died.
Yeah. I saw him slap both flippers, and nothing happened.
Yo, beer time. I'm feeling good enough to drink again. I saw it, but wasn't looking at the DMD. Yeah.
No, his score started totaling.
Yep.
We're in local recording, are we?
Yeah, we are. Not.
There's no way to instant replay
Nope.
that, though. Zach, I just read Zach's. No, that's not Zach Star Trek. If that was Zach Star Trek, Vengeance would start much easier.
Yeah, there you go.
Jack just looked at me like, shut up about the replay.
Yeah, right. So, folks, there is replay technology.
I don't think it's sanctioned, though,
I
right?
feel like I'm working off a tablet right now. There's no way I can click anything else. We're just gonna say that I saw it as I did. No winking.
We should wait till Jason's done on that ball right there, and we should swing the
over.
camera over.
I agree. So while we're waiting, we'll see them doing a ruling there. That's fun.
So Phil Grimaldi's ball ended while it was still in play. Both flippers were dead, and his score started totaling before the ball got to the drain.
A major malfunction. Play on.
You want to swing the camera over?
Right now?
Yeah. We're going to move the camera over to Game of Thrones here because this Star Trek can be a little bit of a situation. We want to be streaming something. Everyone needs to stand on their head right now, please. I need to flip it. You're going to need more flippers, but let me flip it first. It's this way. It needs to. Yes, there you go. Jack Danger, cameraman extraordinaire. So on the Star Trek ruling, Phil is going to play one ball on a new game after they finish up here.
Calamari. Oh, this looks great.
Yeah. You done well, son.
Hey, guys. It's Jack Danger. I'm back again. Watch like I accidentally unscrewed something and the camera's gonna fall on the fucking table. Beneficial malfunction. Oh god,
right,
the
so
game just turned on.
All the lights just came alive.
It looked
All
great
right,
for a second.
So Kevin Stone is playing Tyrell. This is ball number 1. Got some big scores on ball 1 on this game. I didn't see who player 1 and 2 were. It's Robert Byers, player 1, 257 million.
GOT needs more zoom.
Jason Mawson, player 2, over 600 million.
Deacon, we are not touching anything. I love you though, bud. Yo, player 2 is 603.
Jason, yeah.
Holy.
Jason is the 4 in the 5540 here. Can't see here. So he's got what Stark and Tyrell available to him. He's going to play them both, it looks like.
You know what the rule? I'll tell you something, man. This game's set up stupid hard. Actually, the tilt's out of control. There's no rubbers on the out lanes, and your mom.
So my strategy so far in Game of Thrones, and I'm by far, I'm still very novice level at it, but I've been playing Tyrell because those in-lane bonus multipliers just seem to add up for me pretty well. I can get through that mode decently. I didn't love it as much on this particular Game of Thrones because the tilt is set very tight, and having to shoot the lock lights in the Tyrell mode was tough. I like Martell being able to backhand that spinner orbit is nice, and having the add ball. We're watching Game of Thrones right now. Yep. So that's been what I've been doing out in the wild. Seeing what they're doing. He's talking.
Yeah, I can't tell what
Kevin's talking about there. Looking forward to doing a Game of Thrones on Pinball with the pros. That'll probably be the last episode of season 1. We're trying to let the code kind of settle in and mature. I don't want to do an episode and then a big code update sweep through.
I hear you, man.
You won't be seeing Kiss anytime soon on Pinball with the pros. One of the problems with Game of Thrones, you can't ever see the score at the beginning, so everyone has to choose their house first.
Yeah, you can't tell what player you are. That's not like indicated on the playfield or anything, is it? No. Looked like that was illegal. Oh, he did something illegal? Oh, did he accidentally death save or something?
No, Bowen, you have to do Simpsons. Isn't that like the rules?
That's all I did there, right?
Oh, we didn't. We missed it. What happened?
Kevin.
Did you play
I
out
did my best to play legit.
Yeah.
Well, the ball came off, you know. The second ball, not correctly.
Right.
So I had a multi-ball that wasn't a multi-ball.
Right.
I trapped it immediately and then played out what I was supposed to do.
Yeah.
And then drained, and then I was like, okay.
Yeah.
I got my ball.
No, that was good. That was good.
In the ball, thank God. That would have been like.
Yeah. Trent is a Greyjoy guy.
sure. Okay, Bowen, you tell me. What do you want to play? You tell me. We got to.
Data E Simpson.
I might have Tron already in the can, as they say. But I don't mind if the players don't mind doing multiple players on same games.
Okay.
For the future, because
you'll get like a different read on how to play it. Maybe.
Well, I have one right now where I had 2 different players play a game just out of necessity, and they're very different episodes, and I'm going to release them together.
That's great.
And it's cool. And one of the guys might have been the guy who programmed the game.
No.
Yeah. So
What a player.
It's pretty cool.
Don't correct your posture. It makes me correct my posture.
So all 3 of these guys have put up big ball 1 scores. Mark not happy about Star Trek. Mark is going to end up in 4th place on Star Trek.
That sucks. Yep, that's a goose egg.
And he has a 1, so that's going
it.
to make him need to win. If he gets a 5, he has a shot there.
Wait, there's a 5 involved?
No, if he gets a 4, adding to his 1, he would have 5. Trent tilt? No. What did he do? Trent with 10 million. Trent bad ball 1.
Survived my Nero 2 and I had Nero 3 going. I was almost done with it. But I'm grateful.
Where did you end up? 41. 41? Dave is playing ball 3 in his Star Trek here. Colin's in at 41 on the game, and Dave, it started at 28? Dave's at 30 right now.
All right, player 1 steps up. Here we go. He's sitting at 257. See what? Okay,
Yeah,
see what
Dave's
he's
sitting
doing
on
here,
0
folks.
points. He needs a 4.
He likes to soft plunge. So what he's doing is he's soft plunging it to get it to the flipper. The game doesn't know that the ball's gone, so it's like a forever ball save before the ball save starts.
He hasn't qualified the playfield,
Right.
so I've been doing that a lot in my local league, where I plunge, get it to the right flipper, and then get free shots at the Lord of the Light targets. And sometimes you bounce it right over to the locks. It works out nicely.
Pretty great.
And if you don't catch it, don't get it clean, you get the ball back.
Yep. Fantastic.
And he just went from 27 to 60 in about that much time.
So Dave just shot up ahead of Colin. So Colin's best finish on Star Trek is going to be a 2nd.
Okay. By the way, the guy playing Star Trek right now kept saying how sad. Not sad. He kept saying he didn't belong here. He's like, I'll just take a 0 and everything.
Oh man, he's a good player.
And he's like annihilating.
Yeah, Dave's really good.
So he ends at 266 on ball 1. Dude, monster ball. Your fancy beard. Think I can't grow a beard?
This is a tournament. For those of you just joining us, we are in the Texas Wizards Finals at the Texas Pinball Festival 2016 in Frisco, Texas, at the Embassy Suites.
Yeah.
There's a bank of 12 games in front of us that we've been qualifying on for a couple days. We're in the final rounds. There's 8 players still left. There's 350 plus pinball machines on the other side of all of this.
Yep.
It's a very big festival,
We're in our
big
own little
tournament.
hole over here, but
yeah,
there's
been
a lot
fantastic,
to see here.
fantastic show this year.
Who's the guy with the monster ball? What was his name? Dave? I'm
Dave,
sorry.
that's Dave Anderson.
Dave Anderson. Dave Anderson.
Dave Anderson from Fort Collins, Colorado. Ranked 6,587th in the IFPA. And killing it right now.
What a stud.
Yeah. With a really fantastic shirt, by the way. Liking that.
Tilt hammer, baby.
Yeah, love it, love it. So, Kevin's on Game of Thrones.
Sean Quinn, you can't get the skill shot on this whirlwind because it drains you right down the middle.
If you were asking about the monster ball on Game of Thrones,
the only person
player
that
2
had
is
any-
Jason Mawson from Oklahoma. No, is that where Jason's from? Or did we decide Canada? Canada, sorry.
Jason.
There was another Jason from Oklahoma.
Right.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what's going on?
Yes, we're in the finals right now.
Well, no, I'm talking about the kids thing. My son was in second, but he couldn't do it because in the qualifying, because he couldn't do the finals.
Yep.
Because he had soccer.
Talk to this gentleman right here.
So what did they?
I have no idea what's going on behind me right now.
I had a kid, and he's gone. You know where he was playing pinball.
But he had to play soccer.
Cool. All right. So you're done. Sounds like soccer's a code word for something else.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was a huge jousting war.
Playing Lannister and Tyrell together over here. Kevin Stone.
It comes and goes from like people saying stupid shit to some things that are relatable. Lost kid hype.
Is that a double danger there?
I think it was just the camera freaking out.
Okay.
Oh, no,
it was at least one
the
danger.
lights-
I couldn't
the
see if it
lights
was
going nuts.
two. Yeah, on the screen.
He's rocking that joust, man. Damn, he is. Oh, I thought that went up. That had all the power in the world. 19. Ball two.
You got two balls locked towards Blackwater.
Oh god,
He
that
still
was
has
a smooth
Lannister
shot.
running.
So he's gonna back. No. Goes for the lock shot. My man. Beautiful. On the fly lock shot.
Did he lock that from the left? I didn't see.
What's that?
Did he do that from the left or the right? I didn't.
The
I
left.
couldn't
Left,
see.
left, right.
That's a tougher shot.
Yeah, that's tight.
Yep.
Demo Man, Star Trek. What else is there? We got Drac, Game of Thrones, Star Trek, Demo Man, Whirlwind, Gottlieb's Torch, Nitro Ground Shaker, Frontier, Fireball, Campus Queen, Atlantis, and Cleopatra. Well, look who decided to show up. Posture.
Oh, I know. We're both leaning over here.
Well, we're like, what's that say?
I know. We're trying to see the little tiny Game of Thrones game on the screen.
We need a bigger
It's like
monitor.
2.5 inches
There was
tall.
no way I was going to travel with a damn monitor on my way here.
The bonus ball went to Phil Grimaldi. He had a malfunction on his second ball, I believe. He was playing and everything died. The game started totaling his bonus, and his flippers died while the ball was still active.
Is
So he's
that
getting a
George
bonus
Lucas
ball.
playing Star Trek?
And now he's got a ball stuck. Phil Grimaldi is not having luck with Star Trek.
I wish we can get the audio from the table. That will never happen in any tournament ever because the equipment needed to mic every machine would be unrealistically expensive. This is the audio you get, Kai Bun. Get the keys. Shut it down.
We're going to learn a lot about Game of Thrones at Papa because it's in the A division.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to see some people really lay out some interesting strategies.
I'm in A division this year.
Are you really?
Yeah, baby.
There may be a podcast coming up soon with me and another A division player breaking down all the games and giving you some strategic hints.
I need that.
We're doing that.
I need it.
It's like the coaching session. It's coming up.
That explains it. Kai Bun.
Would have come up sooner if somebody had brought his power cable for his laptop to this show.
Wow, wow.
Oh, you know.
Do you have a Windows machine or a Mac?
Dude, it's that. It's that cable. I have a
Your-
Lenovo
your-
machine.
well,
very
when-
similar to this.
When I'm done here, you can put some power into your shit.
I got a 7 a.m. flight. I'm not doing anything tonight.
My man.
My voice is trash. I'm talking over this. It's
Yeah,
loud
you-
in here.
dude, you sound
Where's
like
Kevin.
trash.
Kevin's at 396 million. Everyone's
Ball
in my
went
way.
low.
I can kind of see it there.
Yeah.
So Kevin definitely pulled. Oh, that's right. There's still a 600 on the table.
Are you ready for some crazy voice, Jack? Oh, me? Get ready.
413 now.
Yeah, Bowen, I've tried it too. Audio wave syncing is the most, it can't happen because something will slip and then an echo is created. Kaibon, you haven't seen the 5th season? Well then don't watch this, you're ruining it for yourself. Everyone turns into silver balls. I love that you moved their camera, but it still has the entire table. It is the weird.
Oh no, I raised them up. Because I was like, if that's going to be there, I might as well raise up their little fisheye camera.
I'm not going to lie, I kind of love that view.
Yeah, because when we moved them first, you couldn't see anything. So I went over and jacked both those up.
The echo sucks so bad. Yeah, totally, dude. I like
So
that.
Phil's going to add another 1.2 million to his score.
Burn. That sucks. He was in the middle of a game, and that was just like, that was a shot for him with what he had built up.
Steve Bowden really liking Greyjoy.
I think he's over there just daydreaming about the trophy.
That Greyjoy kid, what a jerk, though.
Yeah, what a nerd.
What a jerk. You see what he did?
Cut
yeah.
that thing
yeah.
off. Did that other stuff.
Ouch. I don't particularly like that redhead girl myself, the redhead star girl, but she doesn't deserve that.
I mean, the fact that she can fly now is totally insane.
It's pretty great, though. The end of season 5 where she just starts, like, flapping her thing real
flapping her arms. It's like Pippi Longstockings.
We're going to go back to Cleopatra if you want to move next.
Cleo?
Yeah, we can do that.
You're happy with me.
Robert Byers here is playing on Game of Thrones. He is eliminated from the tournament mathematically, cannot continue. He was the #1 qualifier out of Austin, Texas this week. Put up some great scores. I can't see all the scores here, but we're looking like we have a 610 million, a 428 million, and a 100, oh no, I'm sorry, and a 16 million from Trent. Trent not having a very good Game of Thrones session here. So right now, if it ended like it is now, can I put, oh, you need to see, yep, no problem. We're gonna jump off of Game of Thrones here for just a second, be right back. You're good, Jack Danger. All right, Jason's about to start ball 3 with a pretty good lead over 2 of the players. Definitely not safe from Kevin. And Jason and Kevin are 1 point apart on the total. Trent and Kevin have 5. Jason has 4.
Yes. Yes, queen. God, you know, this is, I don't know what this is. It's annoying. They put Colin's score up wrong?
They can. Colin's score in the system's put up incorrect.
The score in the system for Colin is incorrect on Star Trek. Good job, Internet.
All right, Jason is starting Blackwater multi-ball.
No, yeah. My man, yo. You know what's up?
I didn't see what mode he had going here. jousting, so he's running Tyrell.
You can tell by the color, so I think
Targaryen and...
Oh, I guess I get...
He had Targaryen running. Now I think it's...
I can't see any colors.
Yeah. Our screen's not the best for pulling this out.
It's tiny, guys. The Lord of Light is the person, place, thing that saves my ball when it goes down the outline. Yes. Good job.
So they're talking about the issues with Cleopatra not counting a bonus. You know, like, this is what we should do.
Oh, that is gonna tilt. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it when I saw that danger. That thing has been so tight.
Wait, what? Whoa.
No, he's okay.
But it like gave him points.
It just showed his total for the mode. It didn't give him any additional points. That was the total for his Blackwater multi-ball mode.
That's so weird.
Yeah, but
That's so
just
weird.
the way it's coded, it didn't actually add a bonus there. So 758.
What's up, Jack?
I
Hey,
thought he
Nate.
tilted through.
How's Nate doing?
Nate's doing good. How are you doing?
Fantastic. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you, sir.
Yeah, big ouch indeed.
How much of a delay is that for them?
About 12 to 15 seconds.
Okay.
That tilt, you know, he was starting to manhandle it once he was like in the moment.
Yeah. I don't think he saw his first danger.
No, I don't think so either. Yeah.
And you can't hear anything in here.
Well, the game like fluxes the lights so frequently that usually all the lights go down and up when you're dangering.
Yeah.
And this game just does it for anything.
Yep.
So it's very misleading.
Yeah, if I'm Kevin, I'd probably walk to the bathroom and back right now.
Dude, just
yeah, that's what I just said.
Just swing on it, man.
No, it did not tilt through. Yep.
Yeah, it's a sneeze tilt.
It showed the Blackwater multi-ball total, and then the tilt came back. It totaled the multi-ball. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's why I had him touch the
yeah, I thought it tilted through.
No.
Tilt through. He crossed his fingers, ladies and gentlemen. But you know what? Respectably,
Come on, Kevin.
the dude
Come
has
on.
758 million. Oh, so they're playing on Cleopatra
Yeah,
too.
let's flip down to Cleopatra real quick, because that is game 3 for the Colin McAlpine, Phil Grimaldi, Dave Anderson, Mark Meserve group. We've got 4-4, 4-2 in this group. Dave Anderson has just stepped up to the game. I know you can't see it right now. You can see the game, but not them.
I mean, I could whip it over really quick. That's
Well,
not a big deal.
I almost think we should probably stay back here on Game of Thrones.
You got it, buddy.
They're on ball 3 here.
Bar 3. Owl, to answer your question, no. These are just regular USB cables.
So Kevin Stone's trapped up off his plunge on Game of Thrones here on ball 3.
And he's going Tyra. Oh, Lannister Martell, my man.
How many locks was that? Or was that a lock?
That I did not see. So there's
I don't think
the
that was
Viper
a lock.
versus
That
the Mountain.
couldn't have been a lock.
Thrones, bitches. Bowen, I love your language when you're on my show.
Bowen, if we're starting house fights without locks, is there an advantage to playing 2 houses at once or single houses? Talk to me about that. I'd love to see that in the chat.
Owl, we have 3 cameras up, but we can swing them over, so essentially we have 6 games with cameras on them. All right. That
Kevin is not going to get to Jason's score there. So we got 585
well,
against
dude,
758.
you were on your way, man.
I had it, and then it was just, it was weird. It came out the 10. I thought it was going to be fine.
Yeah.
I should have
Yeah.
given it.
That was close, man. That was really close.
So Kevin's going to get at least 1 point, maybe 2, depending on what Trent Augustine does here.
No shit.
So he'll be at 6 minimum.
Just off the tip. You're completely lost on GOT strategy. There's too many strategies, man. There's a lot to do on this game.
That's what I like about that game.
Everyone's got their own approach to it.
Well, I've seen a lot of people throughout this weekend, you know, get to that spot and not know what to do. I've seen people just go back and forth between houses, and then they see the double houses, and is double always better, or no?
I would like to assume. I always skip my first house to get double houses.
Okay.
I don't know what that. I obviously don't look at my score from when I played earlier today. Trent needs to pass Kevin. Is that a Whirlwind Pro? It's an LE, baby. It's got the leaf blower mode.
They're all LEs.
Alright, he advanced his wall. He's got like a Charlie combat here.
So violent.
I love it. Alright, what's he going?
So he's going Lannister and Greyjoy.
That's where the money's at.
So but there's got to be a danger in playing both at once, right? Or there has to be some added difficulty, or no?
That's a great question. Nate. What do you think, Chad?
I just assume when they give me an option like that where I can go to 2 modes at once, and okay, well, what's the downside here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's got to be a tilt. No way that doesn't tilt. Yeah. All right.
Dude, solid try, man. Seriously, solid.
So Trent does not advance.
All right, so they're doing that. We're going to skip over here to Cleopatra. Let me flip the camera for that.
I can see your face. Yeah.
I'm loving it. Jet Flip brought to you by.
All right, so Dave Anderson's playing down on Cleopatra right now.
Sorry, kick the mic.
Yeah,
no, Kaibun, he was trying to rattle it out of the inlay. You sort of have to give it that fervor in order to get it out.
Did we not get Colin's score fixed on Star Trek, Ken?
Nice meeting you guys.
Good, seriously.
Nice meeting you.
Good playing, man. Good playing.
Thank you. Good watching you play, man. Take care, Robert. Yeah, I know, man.
JD, go to your dentist. Why? Are my teeth messed up? Because they are.
They can't change Colin's score right now in the official standings. They're going to wait till Cleopatra's done, then change both at once. So the scores are not correct right now. What was Colin's score on Star Trek?
That is a great question.
Was it 41 million instead of 41,000?
41,000.
Do we know what Colin's score actually was on Star Trek? They have it incorrect in here.
Remember what to do if you play double.
Was it 41 million?
Yeah.
No, it does, because he's at 0.
No, I know. All that really matters, though, is that he put up enough. The actual points don't matter. He got third place.
I know, but right now it's giving him 0 points, so we're trying to...
It was 41 million.
Yeah, they're going to fix it when Cleopatra's done. They have to do it all at once. So he should have gotten the 1.
That's correct.
So it's actually 5, 4, 4, 1. 1.
Here you go, Internet. I'll show you the problem. They put his Star Trek score in wrong. So it says 41,000 instead of what I'm guessing should be. I don't think it's possible to get 41,000 after 3 balls on Star Trek.
Mark gets a 4. He's got 5. Colin got a 0. He'd be at 5. 2, 1. They'd be tied. Yeah. So Mark's still alive. Yeah.
This, do you sort of see that a little bit? The like waves in the screen?
Oh, yeah.
It's because we're not using a powered USB.
The signal's just getting weak.
Look at this guy just holding all the trophies.
I'm trying to see the scores here.
Yeah, when they lit up, man, they are bright. Oh, does it need to be rotated?
Yeah, we can't see the top scores.
Now that Nate's gone, let's make fun of him. What a nerd. Yeah, that could be Owl. That could be. Nate is doing his job here, guys.
All right. Player one at Colin here is at around 17,000, which you can't see in the player one score reel. Phil is at 37,000. Phil's in the lead here. Double bonus. I can't tell what that middle thing lit on our screen here, if they're both sides are lit. I think they are.
Whoop. Nice. Man, this game...
Yeah, the right outlane's pretty bad on this one.
This game opened so freaking wide up for me, it's out of control. Trapped up, wiping his hands. Someone needs to make a supercut of everyone that like wipes their ass with their hands for playing pinball. Ooh. So folks, if you knocked out all those drop targets that are up top there just under the slings, they're like in a line, there's a target behind it that says 5,000, and you can just beat the crap out of that with the left flipper all day.
I would have like held it and turned it.
Oh no, I don't care. Kick me, I love it. That's what she said.
So it looks like he only has one target left, and he got it just now, I think. So he's got everything matched up, rollovers and targets.
Yeah.
And double bonus.
And double bonus,
This is
yeah.
a big ball.
You'll see a scoop on either side of the play field, midfield.
The little saucer.
You have to get the ball in each of those saucers, and it will double your bonus.
Yeah, that bonus light, which is sitting in between the two like Pharaoh pyramid type guys' heads, has a two-sided light. It's hard to tell on the stream from where I'm sitting. Yeah, that's a big score. Let me go see what he totals at.
That is huge. Huge. Yeah, man.
Holy crap.
Yeah, and this isn't even the finals yet.
So Colin is there at 92,000 and a little bit of change. Yeah, that's a good game right there already.
I know. Good?
Yeah. Better than I was before.
I have suffered all day and have finally gotten back into beer to help take the edge off.
Yeah.
We have Paulie B here with us.
What's up, guys?
What's up, Paulie B?
Yeah, man, I was a hurting unit there for a while, so.
All right. Ooh, those slings are super crazy. All right, so he's going for he's just dropping the target. See? Yeah, dude, you should be pissed. That was
There's Mark. Mark needs to win here to force a tiebreaker.
Now, why is he walking away with 3 trophies?
He's walking away with 3 trophies. One trophy was for winning the solid state era.
Yeah.
We're talking about Robert Byers here.
Yeah.
The other trophy, nobody noticed that he took it, and he's trying to get to the
Right.
front door as
Yep.
quick as possible. There may be a top qualifier trophy. I'm not totally sure on that.
He also has a rolled up translate, it looks like.
He might have won the kids' parents
Oh, okay.
thing, the children parent. I'm not totally sure.
This dude's walking away with a lot of hardware, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Robert Byers from Austin, Texas. Bummed he didn't advance, but had a really good weekend at the Texas Pinball Festival.
Totally.
All right, we've got Dave Anderson here.
You go for the drops, you get the horns. Exactly.
I'm gonna go see what Mark is sitting at.
The drops are huge. They're super important, but man.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a weird bounce off the far end of the flipper, or the far inside of the flipper. In his back pocket, a company called Double Danger, who's selling apparel and stickers and earrings.
I think everyone's wearing. Or
everyone's got the shirts.
Double Danger.
My bag, Double Danger. They printed out a ton of these shop rags so that Josh and Zach Sharp don't have to stretch their T-shirts out onto the games quite as much. Now you can just wipe your game down with a Double Danger shop rag. Pretty brilliant, actually. I like it. All right, Phil Grimaldi playing his next ball on Cleopatra. I can't read the scores.
So Nate's going to run off and check the scores out here. Good dead bounce. Or dead
Bowen?
That's Bowen.
Hi, Bowen.
Oh, he shot for the scoop and it rattled out. Come on, baby, get up there. Ooh, nice. That was like a weird.
All right, so player one on this game is Colin McAlpine. He's at 92,000. Mark Meserve is at 51,000. Dave, you can see Dave's score, player 3. Dave Anderson, 13,000. These are rough numbers, obviously. And Phil Grimaldi now is up to, looks like 35, 37,000.
Nice.
The disembodied voice. Woof, I am tired.
Yeah.
That was freaking amazing.
Each group has to play one game from each era in these final rounds, so you can't, when you're driving the bus, you can't just pick Game of Thrones, Star Trek, Demolition Man. You need to pick a game from each bank, each of the 4 banks representing the EM era, the solid state era, and then the modern eras. We're pretty sure the tournament is going to end on Campus Queen a little bit later. I think that's our prediction.
Yeah, right. That game is the most punishing machine here because it makes no sense and you get nothing from it.
All right, let me find out Colin's final score there.
Hundreds of lights came on.
All right, so Colin finished there at 121,000 and a little bit of change on his ball 5. Mark Meserve needs to go huge here to have a shot to stay alive in the tournament. Probably not a game you want to have to put up that much on one ball on. Were you calling Campus Queen a luck box?
Oh, 100%.
That's what I figured you were saying. Let's go, Mark. I'm pulling for Mark. Mark's a nice guy. Oh,
no.
I thought I jinxed him.
Oh, God. There you go, up. Oh.
Get in your hole. There you go.
So he's got double bonus ready.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. All right. Getting it in there over and over again doesn't really do anything for you. He's going to want either all the targets or to, get it up top and start knocking out more legs. There you go.
Nice.
Up and down,
I like
baby.
this game.
Yeah,
I'm a
man.
big fan of Cleopatra. I like it a
It's
lot.
a lot of fun. I had never played it before.
I like
today.
the artwork. I like the layout.
Oh, there you go. There. No.
Just stay up there forever, right?
Damn.
Nice and safe. Oh, come on, buddy. There you go.
Oh well, all right. The shots look like they should make it. Oh, God. Nice.
Oh,
Trade.
let's see where he is.
shirt. Well done. He is shaking his head no.
Mark ends at 97,510. That will effectively eliminate him from the tournament.
Son of a biscuit. What a player. What a game. You know, Nate, I gotta say this has gone pretty well.
This has gone, all things considering, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
Considering an hour and a half before we started, we didn't really know what we were going to do.
Oh, God. We thought we were going to have one camera that was really tall and moving around the entire place.
That wasn't going to work.
No.
All right, Dave Anderson here. Ms. Bowen is pointing out in the chat room, basically whoever wins here is going to advance between Dave and Phil Grimaldi. And Dave needs to catch Phil here because he is playing from behind as player 3. No, okay. That little small pass there scared me. Shooting the 5,000s. He's abusing the 5,000 target from that left flipper.
I would stick with it. From the left flipper, I hit it 5 times in a row with no problems.
All right, he's up and over Phil now, right?
C&K. If you look at the tour guide,
all right, this is why we love pinball. He's at 62,400. 450, excuse me, 62,450. Phil Grimaldi is now playing his final ball and needs to get above 62,450. Don't like that sideways action to start. There we go. Okay.
Get them scoops, get them.
He's sitting at around 49 right now.
Scoops and lanes.
Or is that 40? I can't tell with the glare.
Nice.
45.
Yep. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, and right into the bonus.
Right into the bonus.
Come on, get the other one.
He's at 49, so he's 13,000 away. 13,500. There's the double bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, boy.
That's
He's gonna get it. I think he's there.
Just don't tilt there.
I think he's there. Just don't tilt. You're right. He's doing the math right now.
I'd start knocking out targets right now. Yep. Keep hitting him, baby.
You got him. So Phil Grimaldi listening to white noise in the headphones.
I think you said white snake. Oh. Nice. All right, man.
I think now he's just trying to chase down Colin's score.
All you need is to knock those drops down and keep hitting that 5K, man. He's everything lit on this game currently. Yep. All right, 5K all day. Yeah. Oh.
And the power drain to the left.
Monster ball.
It's a clutch ball 5 there. Phil Grimaldi. So Phil and Colin are going to move on.
Just swap.
So Colin's driving the bus. Colin might be kind enough to let us know what games he's going to pick, so we can put the cameras in the right spot and actually cover the finals like we want to.
Let's go, Colin.
Yeah, we're only took the world. I didn't
left a little bit. It's still left a little bit. You put it right back where it was. Right, just a touch now.
I think I might be in the top seed, not being second seed, so I might be able to fourth.
Can you? We've got two white spots of doom here. I hate those lights, but I don't think there's anything we can do about it.
Where are they? Nah, that's fine.
The outline one doesn't matter. The plunge lane doesn't matter. The other one's just gonna have to be there, I think.
Look at that sticky.
Internet, what the shit are you doing right now? Whatever, it's great. Get ready. What's going on? That's fun. That sucks, dude. But like, what do you like? Like 6? That's huge.
I don't know if you guys saw the sadness on Star Trek. I had that third block lit and just.
That's a little brutal.
I never saw that ball again.
Rip. All right, guys. So they are getting ready. Vuvuf, I'm having an excellent damn time, man.
Time for 6, right? Yeah, that's great. Texas State. Texas Pinball.
Make sure to stick around for the finals. Oh, baby. Why did he turn the camera over here? Breakfast of Champions.
So you guys set up on the cameras. We're gonna see Whirlwind on the screens.
We're gonna see Whirlwind. We're gonna see Cleopatra, and they haven't chosen a D&D yet.
Okay.
So
We don't know which one. Of them.
they're gonna let me know, and then I'm gonna move it accordingly.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully, it's not Dracula, because my cables aren't long enough for that, and that's a dark ass cable.
If it's one of those two, it's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. So what are we waiting for now? Sean Quinn, they're deciding on what the game's going to be. Someone found me a comp Red Bull. So here's the deal. These are the last games, right? So if they decide to go drag, we can make that happen because I can just unplug that and all the slack moves aside.
Are they starting? All right, here we go, the finals. There was some chopping done here in the room. It was interesting. Little choppy action.
Yeah.
The payouts were good at the Texas Pinball Festival, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I can say. I think the winner is somewhere in the $2,800 range.
Yep, that's pretty incredible.
Pretty nice.
Here comes the money.
Finals starting on Cleopatra. This is ball one with Colin McAlpine. He's driving the bus, and he's player one.
Random hero, no. I got knocked out in 11th place.
And who stole my mother trucking pen?
There's a lot of stuff here.
What is this? I have no sidekick. What is this? I'm your sidekick.
Yeah! Wait. Check your pockets, bud. Oh, pretzels.
Are we like broadcasting?
We are live right now. What's up, Jim Shelberg?
I want to know what's up.
Oh, right now, this is the finals. Final four of the tournament. Cleopatra's game one. Yep, this gentleman here sitting down, and these three people standing up. 3 games for all the marbles. And the money.
See you tomorrow.
Later, I won't see you tomorrow. I'm leaving at like 7 a.m.
See you.
Take care. Heidi. Nice to see you again. Take care.
On the flipper. I wanted to go off on the flipper. I had double bonus, and I had nothing to circle.
Did you forget about this rule that all members of the staff and organizers are not allowed to play the tournament?
There is no rule.
If you're in your own tournament,
What are you guys playing next? That's fine.
if it's his own tournament,
We don't know what the rest of the games in the finals are until they're chosen by the top seed, which is Colin McAlpine. You know what? I'm going to try and get that fixed. Hold on. Jack, is there any way we can fix that to see those scores in between some of their balls? We can't see 1 and 2.
Oh, fuck, yeah, we didn't fix that, did we?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
They won't mind if you do it after his ball.
Right.
They'll be all right. Yeah, we're going to work on getting those scores. There you go. There you go. Sorry about that, guys.
Hooray! I did it. Red Bull.
All right, so like we said on Cleopatra, the drop targets line up with the rollovers up top. You can add in your bonus there with the little inserts, and you can double it all with the 2 saucers on the left and right. You know, mid-play field. And most of all, don't drain.
That way, you guys can watch, which we should have done in the first place. Still new to this.
All right, Kevin Stone stepping up here. This is ball 2 for these guys.
11 is first place twice.
Trying to type here. It's not working.
JD didn't win because he needed his tiny hat. I'm sorry, guys. Wait, Dr. Lull, raise your hand right now.
All right, Phil Grimaldi playing. He is from Austin, Texas. He's currently ranked 116th in the IFPA World Pinball Player Rankings. Tough drain there. The game is tough. Some of these guys made it look kind of easy last round in the semifinals. Colin McAlpine here. He's the high seed. He's driving the bus. He's ranked 64th in the world. So we have, what's Kevin ranked? Kevin's the only one I don't have a ranking for.
Random Hero, you didn't know there's world rankings, man? IFPA, baby. IFPApinball.com. Your lovable host Jack Danger's world ranking has plummeted because I stopped competing in tournaments for about a year. Boy, oh boy, I am tired.
So we've got the 64th ranked player, the 116th ranked player, the 127th ranked player, and the 217th ranked player. So for all of those who said that the limited herb style tournament setup was going to make it super random and all these bad players were going to have all these advantages, I don't think that's how it turned out.
Nope, not at all.
I think some of the higher ranked players who showed up for this tournament are here in the Final Four.
I mean, there has been some ridiculous upsets.
there has.
I'm in the top million.
So's my wife.
Hell yeah, Random Hero. Make sure to share that love with your friends. I got a baby on the way. I'm gonna be a dad.
When is that happening?
Of a little girl.
When is the end of Dead Flip? When is that happening?
Yeah, the end of Dead. No, it's when it becomes Dad Flip. That's the end of May.
So are you gonna be able to stream an hour of pinball every day with a newborn at home?
Absolutely. It's called a baby Bjorn.
Love it. Oh, save there.
Oh. People are flipping on the fly at those targets too much. You gotta control
Settle
that
it down.
shit, yeah.
Kevin Stone from McLean, Virginia.
What a boy. I sent $1, but your donations are off. Well, thanks, Owl. Oh, yeah, you just sent me $1. I love you. Send me like 29,000 of those.
Kevin is fresh off the winner of the Virginia State Pinball Championship. If he won that, why didn't he go to Nationals? What's going on here? I'm confused.
That is weird. Oh, he did.
He did go.
Yeah,
He's back already. He's back halfway across the country.
Yep.
Airplanes, they're amazing. Travel so fast.
Yeah, they flew in yesterday.
Oh, okay, great. That's my problem, is I've been in Texas for 3 days and it's all just blurry to me. It seems like Adam just beat Lyman like a few hours ago.
This state's too big.
Yeah. Nice control there. We got Phil working on ball. I want to say it's ball 4,
Where is
3.
the ball indicator? Is this it right here? That says 1.
No.
I have no idea.
I can't see it on the machine even.
I have no idea.
I think this is ball 4-ish, maybe?
Ball 4? Okay. Ball 4 it is.
Yeah, ball 4.
Rock and roll.
You know, some guys during these tournaments you don't dare talk to because
Right.
they're in their zone. Like Phil, I'm not gonna bother Phil. Look at
Right.
Phil. He's got the white noise in the headphones
Kevin
on.
doesn't give a
leaving
shit.
him on. Kevin's talking to me.
Yeah.
Kevin goes up and starts talking. So I'm like, all right, I can talk to Kevin. That's fine. Oh, there we go.
When did you guys fly in?
Colin needs to get a little separation here between himself and everybody else.
Okay.
And left out lane drain. So we're kind of,
I'd like to do that.
there has been an issue on this Cleopatra throughout the weekend with the bonus not being counted by the steppers. Steppers not showing the bonus, and I heard them talking before the game that they were going to watch for that and add in the bonus manually to the score. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
Yeah, Owl Phil only listens to white noise. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
It's a new metal band out of Portland. A new metal band.
A new metal, NU?
Yeah, with an umlaut.
Umlaut.
Trap up. Stop shooting on the
Oh!
side like that, you ding dongs.
Scared me. Look at that, from the right flipper, no less.
They're not even trying to control it.
It's a good ball. Real good ball. Jumps up to 75,000. Does Jason.
My man.
Jason Mawson.
Interview the winner.
Yeah, we'll interview. We'll interview the winner.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Yeah, man.
I'll have some extension cables for the mic, so we can go meet them once they're done playing Cleopatra.
Yeah, do it right there.
Because I could just yoink it out.
All right, Kevin Stone.
Mega bonus hype.
Oh, nice. Oh, dirty.
Did he get all of it or half of it so far? I can't tell.
Looks like all of it, but that might be half. Because I saw him shooting for the...
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yo, he's taking a breath. Look at him. Calm it down, baby. Calm it down.
No, this is the first of 3 games in the final.
2 more machines after this. They're going to play Whirlwind and then an undisclosed DMD.
Yep. They have to play 1 from each era, and Colin, who's driving the bus, has already told me, leave the camera on Whirlwind.
Farts.
Is that 29? Yeah, 29.7.
Oh, leaning over.
All right, we've talked about it before. Rollovers, drop targets, saucers, all the drop targets, 5,000 point target behind the drop targets.
All day, baby. That is so much money. 5K on this game? Holy crap.
Oh, no.
Oh,
and a
the
tilt.
Please don't tilt through, buddy. All right, we're good.
Phil obviously not happy with that. He's in a big hole there going into ball 5. This is ball 5. Colin's going to let that machine settle a little bit, let the tilt bob find a home that it likes.
No extra balls. No
extra
balls. Everything's off. Literally anything that can be turned off is off on these games.
You guys see that triple
Yeah,
nudge?
baby.
And it followed by the non-nudge right down the lane.
Does it seem like the crowd petered off a little bit here at the Texas Pinball Festival tonight?
Well, I think people are out.
Or is everybody just
over there
again, playing Ghostbusters and playing Rob Zombie and playing
Truly,
Big Lebowski?
The line for Ghostbusters was around the Marco booth.
Yeah, I counted it earlier and it was 24 people deep.
That is insane.
Ghostbusters, what do you think?
I love that game.
You played it on the stream.
Yeah, I love it, love it, love it.
It's a cool game. Lots of cool shots.
I don't.
Beautiful art.
I was saying to a lot of people, I don't get excited for new pinball machines, but that thing was like a long time coming.
Yeah.
And it's fun. It's beautiful. Did you see Jared from Stern walking around as a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
I did see that. Yes, that was frightening. There are some games with the ball save on. There are a few. Game of Thrones had a short ball save.
Very short. Demo Man has a very short one.
Yeah. I didn't not even see what happened to Colin's ball right there. So he ended at 42. So he'll do no better than second here. We're using 4-2-1-0 Papa style scoring here in the finals. So whoever has the highest score will get 4 points to their running total. Second place will get 2 points. Third place will get 1 point. Fourth place gets 0 points.
You get nothing. 0.
This is Jason Mawson from parts unknown in Canada. I don't know where in Canada, just
Jason
Canada.
Awesome?
Mawson.
Awesome.
Awesome. He finishes at 86, so he's the current leader in the game.
Yeah,
2
baby.
players left with the ball. Kevin Stone stepping up, your Virginia state champion. I like his profile picture on IFPA.
Just
Pinball.
holding a lot of money.
Just holding a bunch of cash. It's all about the money.
Yes. Oh, nice.
Yeah, he got the left side of the bonus right off the bat.
Just let it.
These guys are
flipping like a mad.
lots of flipping on the fly in this game.
There you go. Back up top, baby. The same damn hole. And back into the bonus. Yeah, hit that. There you go.
Find your other hole.
Get it. Ooh, nice move.
Here we go. Control? Nope, no control. Oh, edge of the flipper. That's down the middle. Yep. He just misses Colin, so he's going to finish no better than third.
Just hit the button there. I have no idea. It looked like it was good on my phone. I just checked it out.
All right, it's Phil Grimaldi from Austin, Texas, playing his ball 5. He needs to do some work here.
I think
try and catch up and get some points.
Because this doesn't always work.
Dropping up.
But the
drop
app
targets,
is incredible.
shooting drops here.
It works really, really well. Yeah, we're still going strong. Yeah, totally, brother.
Doesn't quite get that up top. Nice little soft bounce there.
Come on, y'all.
Oof. Well, that ball can come down really softly or just really brutally
that
quick.
tip pass was pretty sexy. There you go.
There he goes. So we got double bonus lit. Up top, he needs those rollovers. He's right where he wants to be with the rollovers.
Nice.
Oh, look at that, up and in. Very well.
So I think Kevin gets a goose egg.
Phil sneaks into second place there with that. Up near 60,000, so.
Yeah, Brad, this is the finals, Brad.
That's big reset.
Kevin's going to take the 0. Jason's going to take the 4. Phil with the 2, Colin with the 1. I think we're moving to Whirlwind for the next game. friendly group of finalists here. It's good to see everybody. All four of these guys seem to be getting along real great, chatting about the games. Getting the scores updated. Give you a little shot of the bracket right now.
What happened?
I just put the bracket up. Updated the bracket.
Yo, double mouse. Feel the power of the wind. All right, I'm gonna go unplug now.
Nah, don't do it.
I wonder how. Why is he keeping the DMD a secret?
I know.
He's keeping it a secret, and it's the last game. Which means
After he plays his ball 3 here, we need to just ask him if he knows yet. All right, here we go. So game number 2 in the finals. Colin McAlpine has chosen Whirlwind. Interesting note here. Colin likes this game a lot. Phil Grimaldi, one of the other 4 finalists, lives in a house where this Whirlwind lives. It's his roommate's game.
What a guy.
What a guy. So that's good. Be interesting strategy here.
Ooh, tippy tip.
It is a bit dark there, and we do have 2 of our dead flip approved white Post-its of doom on the game.
Nailed it. We'll be selling those shortly on the Dead Flip store.
Yep. Bram Stoker's Dracula is also available for choice. Although
I really hope that's not going to happen.
I don't think that's going to happen. I could be wrong.
Number 1, the game's too far away. Number 2, the game's dark as hell. Number 3, that game is a nightmare.
Colin's got a double danger here.
Yeah. He's waiting it out.
We saw Colin destroy this game in the semifinals.
Yeah, absolutely. He put up like a top 3 score on this all weekend.
What was it, 17?
Yep. It's like 17 and a half. Oh, remember, they still have to fix his numbers.
He put 18 million up on Whirlwind. They didn't fix him because they both advanced. They left him so far.
Double danger.
I'm not sure. I heard that the first Dracula they set up was having issues, so they went and asked somebody else who brought one for the show if they could use their game. So that's I
this
believe
thing's like modded the hell out.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the original one they were gonna use.
Thanks for the host, baby. It's dark, but it's a dark game. We could improve the lighting, but
So what do we got? Like
shut up.
Northeast by southeast?
He's got north and northeast, southeast,
and drains out the right.
And the right.
At less than $1 million, he's not going to be thrilled with that at all. 800 and something thousand. All right, this is Jason Mawson. Jason Mawson is our international flavor here in the finals from Canada. Jason's the 217th ranked player in the world. Oh, sorry, player camera, my bad.
So unplugging that camera should give the computer a little more juice to make this look a hell of a lot smoother now. Too many cameras.
So also not a blow away ball there on ball 1 for Jason, finishing around 523.
I'm gonna look at something here real. Oh my God, I can fix this camera. We can do it right now. We can make it sexy and bright. Oh, the gain's already like super high for some reason.
It's just that dark.
Nope, I can't fix anything.
It's the player camera.
I'm the worst. Cool, never mind.
Kevin Stone. Rough ball. I had issues with this game in qualifying. Of course, that's not a big surprise.
Woof.
Instead of the rim, and then it came flying back, and I, oops. Maybe a little too relaxed.
Another salty ball.
What do you think you're choosing for the DMB?
So, Owl Anonymous, my area at TwitchCon this year might be potentially sponsored by Logitech. I'm going to have a very long conversation with them. That was a house ball for sure. Man.
Yeah, we've had all the first balls, nothing big yet, nothing big. Looks like Star Trek is going to be our last game.
Oh, great. The brightest machine. Life finds a way.
Are you singing Hall & Oates?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Old enough to sing Hall & Oates.
How do you know that?
Spotify,
Are you 30 yet?
I'm 35, man.
No, you're not.
100%.
We're the same age?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought you were younger.
No.
No. You just look younger.
I just party too much.
You're baby face, dude.
I'm 35 American years old.
I think I'm 36.
Close enough.
You were born in 80?
81.
81. I'm born in 79, so I must be 36.
I'm February.
July.
I'm pretty sure that's how you say that month.
I totally agree. I was just teasing Jack. I was just teasing Jack because I thought he was younger than me.
Moobot, shut up. You're 1,979
That's really old.
years old.
Are you a vampire?
Oh no,
Here we go. Ball two for. Oh no! Oh, he had not qualified to play field yet. I was like,
Lucky
what?
duck.
And if you'll notice, that ball did not bounce on the center post. There's no rubber on that center post.
Just raw metal down there, baby. Just putting divots in the pinball.
So we're doing short plunge, missed the skill shot.
Gotta play it.
On the flipper. What are you doing here, Jack? You sweeping targets? You shooting?
I like to collect all of my my points, my like north, south, east, west stuff.
Trying to light your locks.
Yep. Because my job on this is to go for multi-ball ASAP.
He's shatzing the in lane.
Yeah. He's trying to light his cellar.
Yeah, that's pretty slick.
That's some spooky stuff.
Did he get a warning just now?
It felt like it. I heard it, and he is not pleased. Dumps a Coke on Moobot. There you go. Oh, I can't handle it.
I know.
Is there like workouts you can do that help you sit up straight?
I don't know.
Because I don't work out.
Did he backhand that ramp? 'Cause I was not able to.
I don't think you can.
I couldn't see if it went up. I can't. I know I'm right in front of the machine, but I can't see on the video. There he goes. 500,000 shot.
Nice.
I like in Bowen's Papa tutorial, he talks about how he loves the million shot, but he doesn't really like the 500,000 shot, but then he realizes he doesn't know why he likes the million so much more than the 500,000.
Yeah,
and
why
you can
would
hear
you?
the math turning
Yeah.
in his head like, well, wait a minute, it's only twice as much, but I like it four times less.
Like some unused gear was like, wait a second. Post-it notes in the way. Yeah, Mr. Blick.
That's what we do.
Got to keep it interesting. These guys are too good.
I know you can do it on a lot of whirlwinds, but this specific whirlwind I did not feel like I could backhand that ramp. I tried.
Now, I know you can backhand the lock underneath the ramp, or the saucer underneath the ramp. That was fine.
Yeah.
I could not get
I
it
couldn't
to go
get it
up
up
the
and
ramp.
around. No, I got it halfway up the ramp.
Yeah, Sean Quinn, we're just talking about this particular machine in front of us. I love the stance change when things get hairy.
Oh, yeah. All right, quick multi-ball is now lit.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. Got
Almost
it.
got inserted there.
He's got to shoot through the white post-it note of doom, which he did with no problem, as if it isn't even there.
So he backhanded the saucer, but it bounced out. There it is.
He did it. There you
Little
go.
Power.
Nice. That's why he's still playing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unlimited millions. So if he can just...
Were you able to hit the jackpot shot?
Not once ever.
I
Some
couldn't hit
ding
it
dong
either.
was like, yo, it's butter.
I remember that.
Get the hell out of here with your butter.
Oh! Good save. Good save. So much for that multi-ball.
I'm sorry, it looked like he drained that ball on purpose.
I don't think he did.
Well, he's certainly not happy about it.
No. Pass over, lock the ball.
I'm hearing the game sounds in your head. Nice, how anonymous.
He's done that a bunch of times where he tries to catch on the right flipper, but it hits the
Slingshot.
hits the slingshot. Hits the layer. Do you lock
There you
that
go,
one?
baby. That's it. Feel the power of the wind.
There you go.
So this is the real multi-ball. The multi-ball before that was...
I can feel it. I can feel it.
Oh, it is actually blowing on us.
It is blowing on us. We're directly behind Colin playing Whirlwind here. There we go. Control on the left. Didn't get it. Nice. All right, trapped up. Did he get it?
Yeah.
Got it.
My man. Oh, fucking bad. Sorry, donate to kids.
So he's about 4.8, maybe? 4.8 million?
4.7, yeah.
4.7, okay.
Darude Sandstorm.
Oh.
Get it in.
Million is lit. Got Southwest blinking in his face.
Nice hit.
Good control here.
All right, puts it in the saucer, and it's a free lineup shot for that left jackpot ramp. So he's probably going to keep doing that. Backhand it into the saucer, it feeds it to the upper flipper, and then he shoots it up the ramp.
Yeah, great way to play that. Didn't make it, did it? No. This feed was good all weekend, I noticed. It's controllable.
Oh, yeah. You know shit's getting serious when the opponents are all standing up all of a sudden.
Yeah, everybody's watching, trying to figure out his strategy here. Passing game,
Nice.
it's going to be a flood-based disaster game, right? Pat Lawler's new game?
I wonder. Pat's new game is a pinball machine, I hear.
Bricked that shot. There we go.
Nice.
Control.
Those pop bumpers are screaming.
There you go.
It is.
Got it.
Mega door bonus. 2 million. Everything is lit.
Yeah, we're watching the other competitors in the finals. They're a little uneasy looking right now. They don't like this.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's too dangerous.
Did he double danger?
Yep. He's probably gonna sit for a solid 30 seconds here. This guy's really good. Yeah, Colin's a shit.
Yeah, Colin is ranked 64th in the world right now. You know, he's the tournament director, so he's had a lot on his mind. He didn't get to qualify and just hang around and walk the show floor.
Right.
He was, absolutely working hard this whole weekend, and here he is. This Whirlwind was really tough through qualifying.
Man, yeah, it
I'm
was
taking
horrible.
a look at just the scores that we saw during qualifying. You know, 77,200,000 put you in the top 10.
Yeah.
And Colin is, where's he sitting now? 8.9. I mean, this is a top 5 score during qualifying.
Yeah, dude. In finals, that's huge.
Now, I will show you though one of those other top 5 scores during qualifying, 20 million. Phil Grimaldi also in the finals here. So all sorts of potential for fireworks on this whirlwind.
That dude's a stud.
Cradle separation. Very nicely done. Backhand, shoot the jackpot, brick the jackpot. Oh, nice little accidental separation there. Kevin Stone sitting in, taking a good look. Do you like our white Post-its of doom that we placed on the game in 2 different spots there? You like that?
Those light boxes.
Yeah.
Right.
No, we just want to make it harder.
That's hysterical. So did you guys realize that Colin is the Texas State champion and I'm the Virginia State champion?
Did Colin
Or
go?
SES? No,
he didn't
he
go
did not
because of
go,
this.
but he won.
But you went.
I went and I made up for it here.
So you showed up.
I didn't show up there.
Yeah, right.
Well, it's Vegas, man.
It was funny. I was looking up your stats. We were talking about you. I'm like, wait, he won Virginia? Why didn't he go to the? He did. I'm like, oh, fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
did that last year as well. Left at 6 a.m.
Oh wow.
6 a.m. flew here.
Well, at least Vegas has like tons of flights.
That's very true. Very true.
So he's at 11-something million. I mean, look at the qualifying scores this weekend on this game. That's the 4th. That would have been the 4th highest score.
What's important is to see what my qualifying score is on this game. Let's keep going down.
Oh my God.
Down, keep going. Oh, there I am.
Oh, did I beat Kevin Stone? Oh, look at me. One
Yeah,
a little bit ahead of you.
This game is not my game.
Me either. Me either.
Am I at the bottom of the barrel?
I did come
No.
back in this game to get past, previous round. I don't remember which round it was at this point.
Oh, I saw your
think it
name,
was the
Nate
first
Chivers.
round. Well,
Yeah, I'm like
horrible.
110.
My man.
Nah,
You see,
bad.
dude,
Good job, Colin.
monster ball, dude. So we just got some numbers. Someone posted me. That's how many viewers we have. That's how many viewers.
Aww. This is for like a championship.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Love you, internet. 12 million. That is huge.
I did not see his plunge.
Did he just skill plunge? I think so. That is a no-no on this game. Well, the fan's blowing. Damn, he blew it up. Yes,
it
he did.
was. Quick multi-ball lit for him here. So we can get that backhand. Oh, on the fly. I like it.
So anyway, I'm in for the beer and the ride now, man.
You played well, Kevin.
I hear you.
It's fun watching you, man.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, baby.
So good.
Especially against the number 1 seed, home favorite Texas champion.
Oh, wait. I just got an email from somebody I don't know that just says, hi. Hi, Jack. How are you?
From random person. Well, how are you, Jack?
I'm terrible, internet. I need, like, barbecue.
Barbecue? I want barbecue. It's getting late, though.
Yeah. Wait, what time? Oh, God, it's 11? I've been doing this since 9 in the morning.
Yeah, it's late.
I'm going to need a couple more Red Bulls.
I got a flight in 8 hours.
Empty out that fridge, buddy.
All right, here's Kevin. Kevin, very laid back right now. Very nonchalant.
Fuck it to a barbecue. All right, here we go. Status report. Excellent work. No good.
Whoa, boy.
Whoa, that's saved, though.
Very nice. Very nice save. We've got 2 state champions here in the finals.
That's amazing.
It's great.
Through the pops, man. I don't trust that shot. That is not a necessary shot at all on this game. Kevin Stone, getting it on.
Wait, you said Star Trek, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you had a Whataburger yet on this trip? Sean Quinn, I ate a Whataburger like a month ago. It was whatever.
Well, apparently that loop is a little too fast for
Yeah,
you.
dude.
You gotta focus where you see the ball.
Kevin Stone with an adult beverage in hand talking about the ball moving too fast. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Good times.
Good times. All right, so we got 12.4 million, 1.7 million, 668,000.
They're letting the ball settle.
Phil is about to start his ball two at 352,000.
I gotta hit the head. I'll be right back.
I'll be right here, Jack Danger.
Don't let anyone steal it.
You see, I live in the land of In-N-Out and a bunch of other burger joints in Southern California, so Whataburger is just okay. But the barbecue in this state's fantastic. Some of the Mexican food in this state is fantastic. But I had a spicy chicken shish kebab thing. Oh no. I'll stop talking about my Mediterranean food. Well, Colin, you're back up.
I am back up.
After the double danger, I'm sure we're going to sit here for a little bit.
We can talk for a minute.
Any thoughts on Whataburger?
I'm not a big fan of Whataburger.
That's what we've all been kind of saying.
That's okay. It's all right if you're in a pinch. But if you're in Texas, and in Austin in particular, I'd much rather have Mighty Fine.
I've had Mighty Fine.
Mighty Fine is very good.
Yep.
Hop Dotties.
Have not had that.
It's relatively new.
I've had Dan's.
Great
Dan's burger. I like Dan's. They're good.
Hop Dotties, it's more upscale. You
Okay.
know, they're really juicy burgers. You know, they do all sorts of fruit stuff if you like that, and the beer selection is phenomenal. So Hop Dotties next time you're in Austin.
I like it.
Call me, we'll go.
I'll do it. Very good.
Taylor doesn't bring you to Austin ever?
I run the Northeast.
Okay.
That's why I'm always in the Northeast. I own a house in Austin. I think I'd go there sometime.
Yeah, you told me. Yeah, you guys never rented, right?
Yeah, no reason to go there. Yeah, it's Slaughter and Mancheck. South
Dude,
Austin.
that's right where I live.
Olympic Heights.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit further south than me. I live in Bowery Ranch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody, this has turned into Coast to Coast real estate with Colin and Nate. Sorry, Dead Flip. All right, Colin's laid back and relaxed, heading up to ball three here in Whirlwind. Nice, controlled, soft plunge there, right under the white post-it of doom. White Castle. White Castle. Are we not civilized here? White Castle. I'm just kidding. I don't like onions. They put onions all over that stuff. Whatever that meat stuff is that they try and use, there's onions all over it too. Oh, we tried to bump it over. So Colin does not add to his already very big score for this game. That score would have been, like I said, top 5 in qualifying for the whole week. Cellar is not lit at the beginning of the ball. There's no rubber on the center post.
Tilt is super tight.
Tilt's real tight. Games are hard. With 160 people coming in for this tournament, one of the biggest pinball tournaments in the United States all year long, had to make sure the ball times weren't ridiculous.
And we're back. Get ready.
All right, so you took a 1, Colin, in the first game.
I did.
I don't think
I collected bonus the entire game.
I don't want to jinx you or anything, but I'm gonna just.
No, don't say it.
I'm gonna play the what if game.
Okay.
If you were to get a 4 here, you would have 5. The 2 is gonna be a dogfight between Phil, Kevin, and Jason.
Nobody else has played their multi-ball yet, so they've still got a lot of.
So this could be anybody's. Yeah, very true. Phil put up a massive score in qualifying on Whirlwind. It was 20 million. He had the second highest score. So anything could happen. He's real familiar with the game.
I'm gonna color balance the crap out of that camera
The guy
once
who
we're
wrote
done.
this game, he and Phil are roommates.
Yeah, we made mention of that. Phil told us that earlier.
Here we go.
All right, so Jason finished at 2 million, a little over 2 million. Kevin's up here on his third ball, sitting in a hole under $1 million.
So I don't know if it's normal for a Whirlwind to do this, but I found it went to a pseudo ball save. Ball search.
Yeah.
While I was cradling on one flipper.
Yeah.
And so when the ramp was down and I wanted it up, I could wait for it to do that pseudo ball search, pop up the ramp back
sneaky,
in there,
yeah.
and have my shot at the
That's
at the
sneaky.
million shot.
I like it.
I'll take what the pin's giving me. You know?
Absolutely, absolutely.
I don't think that's supposed to do that.
I'm not familiar enough. Bowen would know. Bowen's
beneficial malfunction.
Bowen's an expert on Whirlwind. That's why we had him do Bowen's cheat sheet on Whirlwind, which I went back and listened to because I knew I was going to play Whirlwind here.
All right, baby, come on. Keep moving.
Oh!
Double danger.
So I don't think he caught Jason there. No.
No, he did not. He's a million off.
So
Bowen's like, yeah, you're really not allowed to do that.
I only did it once, but it's weird. I was like, why is he doing that?
taking advantage of ball searches is not allowed.
Apparently. Well, you're not here to judge, Bowen. Puts on the white noise, and here we go. The only time I've ever tried to play with music, I get too much into the music and end up tilting because I'm like jamming out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So Jason gets the 2.
So that's it.
Kevin gets the 1. Well, that is some interesting commentary by Mr. Colin McAlpine on his strategy there. I'm just a streaming guy. I'm not getting in the middle of that one. I'm sorry, what, switch to Star Trek? He did, and I'm just a streaming talking head, so I'm gonna let somebody else fight that fight. I think I don't know what to do about that.
Now that we've disconnected all the cameras, I can actually color balance and treat this sitting here, so that's good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. So, it's another one of those situations, you know, I've asked this of a couple different people who've been on my podcast, Coast to Coast Pinball, about playing in tournaments that you are working, directing, and what people's thoughts are on that. And I hear arguments both ways. I hear some people don't want to play in tournaments that they're working on. Hold on, guys. I gotta flip this camera around here. I gotta flip it. Hold on. I have to rotate it. It needs to this way a little bit. Yep. So I don't know. That's a tough one because Colin is a tournament director, and Colin was just espousing about a strategy he was using that apparently is against the rules. So that is the conversation happening, and I will just leave it at that.
All right, guys, we're going to do one thing really quick. We're going to unplug the Facebook. We're going to adjust the playfield. Warm it the F up.
All right, here we are on the last game. Going to catch up. We are on Star Trek. Colin McAlpine is on ball 1.
Folks, does the game look better now?
Looks really good. Colin is currently leading the final round. He has 5 points going into this last game. Phil Grimaldi has 2 points. Kevin Stone has 1 point. And Jason Mawson has 6 points. So it's excuse me. Jason is leading. Colin is in second place. Phil is in third. Kevin is in fourth.
Looks good to me. Awesome, guys. Yeah, I'm glad this is the finals. I'm glad we can make this look sexy. Internet, I just want to say thank you so much for tuning in. This has been amazing. Being here at the Texas Pinball Festival is a riot. You gotta come next year for sure. Actually, come tomorrow. There's one more day.
So in the last round, when Colin played Star Trek, he went narrow, and he was going to go narrow 3 deep. Looks like, however, he's played Prime Directive here.
I'm wondering, sometimes, like, when I have a plan, I accidentally just hit the launch button.
I've done that.
Yeah.
I've done that. So he played Prime Directive, finished that. Now he's looking at...
So that's Nero that he's choosing now.
Yeah, so which is...
I think he may have accidentally plunged.
So I wonder if he's going to go narrow 3 deep now from here and just pretend that he didn't even do that.
Right.
Instead of trying to go for 3 in a row, because obviously this isn't the way you go for 3 in a row. He's probably thinking bigger than that.
So Kevin Stone apparently, due to Bowen's math, cannot win.
Yeah, so Phil would need to win, have the right things fall out, and then possibly even tiebreaker. So, the way we're sitting...
My sister's watching. She says that she doesn't know anything about pinball, but you guys are doing such a good job. She's understanding what Colin is doing.
Oh, that's great.
She started picking up on
Oh,
everything.
hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a good job.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
Phil with 2.
Dude, that notebook, though.
Oh, you like that?
Just get Colin to stop giving such a great demonstration.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard, dude, someone's tilting on the other side of the gate. I can hear that thing screaming.
If Colin wins this game, he'll finish with 9 points.
And that's like...
And if Jason finished second, he would finish with 8 points. Colin wins.
Colin wins.
So Colin can win out right here. If Jason wins, he wins.
Yep. Great. I like when it's this close.
If Colin wins...
He wins.
Yeah, he wins. So if Phil wins, he finishes with 6. And if Colin were to finish in second, he'd finish with 7 and win. Or if Jason finished second or third, he would finish with more than 6 and also win.
Oh yeah. So I'm watching IE Pinball Watch Pin Masters and Texas Pin Fest. Oh, so they're actually like...
They're streaming our stream at the Pin Masters.
Yo, a big shout out to everyone in the Pin Masters. A big shout out to IE Pinball. Carl D'Angelo, you are a freaking god. I love you. You're the best.
And they're doing commentary over the top of us, apparently.
Good.
So people have their options here.
Congrats to Zoe for winning the women's. That was remarkable to watch. I love all of you guys. I wish you were here so we could all make out. The end.
Oh, I see. They're doing commentary of this stream on their stream.
What?
You know what I'm saying? So they've got our stream up on the wall.
Wait, they're over commentarying our commentary?
No. They're just talking about what's happening on this stream through their microphone on their stream.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Josh swearing next to you qualifies for that too, I hope. Yeah, baby.
All right, where's Colin sitting? 47 million on ball 1.
Not bad.
Pretty good start here for Colin. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, trying to look some things up. Are we in Nero 2 right now?
This looks like Nero 2, yes.
Awesome animations when you get deep into this game.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't recognize this
Yeah,
because
these
I
are all
don't
the
see
stuff
that.
we never see.
Yeah.
Well, that's when I did Pinball at the Pros with Josh. I kept seeing stuff, I'm like, that's cool.
Yeah.
Or with Zach, excuse me.
I just lay out the modes. I don't go deep into them to get to Kobayashi ASAP. Spoopy Loop, what the? That slingshot threw it at the glass and it almost went over everything.
Wow, I heard it hit the glass.
Yeah.
It's good first ball. Really good
my
first
man.
ball.
Salute. Baby.
5 million bonus. So 56 million after ball 1 for Colin. What's Jason gonna do? Jason's gonna go narrow.
Get ready for the battle of a century.
Is it Nero or Narrow?
I say Nero.
Nero? I
Yeah.
say Narrow. You're probably right.
Nero.
I've only seen the newer Star Trek movies, I think, once each.
I haven't seen any of them.
And Teresa had one on at the house, and I heard him talking about the Kobayashi Maru test, and I'm like, hey, that's from the pinball machine.
Yeah, it's
And
they're
she's like,
gonna play
no,
multi-ball?
that's from the movie, stupid. All right.
Kobayashi.
All right, so one nice thing about Star Trek, if you don't know how to play it, when you start a mode, your mode is flashing a certain color, and all the shots you need are that color.
Mm-hmm.
So it's shoot the colored shots you want. Jason drains much earlier than he'd hoped here.
Yeah. Play one-handed. Whoa. The game is,
Jason, come back.
Jason!
What happened?
It ball searched or something.
Star Trek has been giving us a few little issues late in the finals. We had a little problem in the semifinals too.
Malfunction.
Is there a ball in the shooter lane? I can't tell.
No, I mean,
No.
he had to come
Yeah,
back.
oh, wait.
It's his responsibility.
Is that a light or? Oh boy. Yeah, Bowen knows there's a problem.
Bowen knows what's happening.
Bo knows. Bo knows pinball.
All right, screw this. Let's play Campus Queen.
Yeah, right? Just the ultimate crapshoot.
I say one ball on Campus Queen for everything.
So here's what's interesting. Of all the games that were played for the finals, Frontier was never touched.
Frontier was never touched.
Neither was Dracula.
Neither was
Demolition Man.
Torch. Torch never saw any
Yep.
love.
And obviously Campus Queen.
Atlantis.
Yeah. People had their favorites. Me, Sleepy One, we are at the Texas Pinball Festival in... Where are we?
We're in Frisco, Texas,
My
baby.
man.
We're north of Dallas.
I had an airplane take me here, so I don't know where I'm at.
We're like 1/20th of the way to Oklahoma City from Dallas.
Let's go.
I don't know. I made that up.
Public announcement, public service announcement.
Yeah.
Public service announcement. Always reseat your troughs.
Yeah, we have a trough
For every
issue
tournament.
here. So what are we gonna do?
Literally
Mass
happens
hysteria with 3 people.
Every tournament I run.
Really?
It happens at least once if I forget to reseat them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
On Stern Games or Star Trek?
Mostly Stern, but it also happens on some of the older ones. Can't remember the games, but it's not just Stern. But it's,
No, I mean, that makes
just-
sense.
It's Ross. Some Molex, the connectors. Redo them for every tournament.
Uh-oh. Well, this is going to be trouble now. Ball save just went on.
Doing the lost ball recovery.
Yeah.
Well, that, by the way, is the lost ball, not recovery, but the coin door ball save.
Oh, yeah,
that would
yeah,
go
yeah.
off after.
Yeah, that's coin door ball
However, Rowan is correct in the sense that they drained it, and he doesn't know it's there. Thinks the ball's in place, and you kick it out again, but they're just going to launch it. He's got to drain his ball. Is what's going to happen. You will get additional points. That'll be a small beneficial malfunction.
Wow.
Not.
I'm glad somebody knows what's going on.
Dogs and cats living together.
I think it's a good thing that Kevin's in this final. Kevin seems to have run into this before.
He's a knowledgeable guy. He's got a hot girlfriend. The dude just... He's everywhere. You see the...
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm talking temperatures. He's physically warm to the touch.
It's a trough issue with
I was trying to get an HDMI cable into that so I could like show everybody what the fuck is going on, but no one has an HDMI cable anywhere apparently. Soda side, I'll get her on stream, buddy. She was sitting behind me the whole time drinking. Where the hell is she? Mom? It's my mom, by the way.
There you go. They got rid of the ball saver.
Should we turn around and talk to the camera?
Hey, Internet, what the hell is going on? Hold on to your butts, because some shit's about to get real. Real shitty. Donate to kids. I'm a huge dork.
That's a disqualification for you.
DQ right there. Who else can we DQ?
Who else wants to talk shit?
We're gonna ban people like the Stern Facebook group.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let go. Hey, y'all. Hi, real life people. There's people here. Look at this.
So, what do you think of that creature from the Black Lagoon that was back there? It's not spinning anymore.
I think it looks expensive for no reason.
Yeah. They had a $17,000 creature from the Black Lagoon here. It was hand painted and all tricked out with lots of purple.
I will say the armor matched the color of that creature, pink purple. Perfect. It was
17 grand?
And with those short, stubby legs. No, that's all right.
That's all right.
Yeah, me sleepy one. I'll be here tomorrow battling people for trophies.
So what's up, Josh Sharp?
It's my job to run around and battle people, and if they beat me, they get this trophy.
Trough issue.
And it says, I beat Dead Flip.
That's what it looks like.
Now,
so
if you don't beat me,
of course, Colin had like a massive.
you get this
ball
fun little ribbon that says second place. And if we tie, it's mouth hugs. All the mouth hugs.
I don't think so. I hope not.
We're just waiting for them to figure it out, and we'll get back to the action.
It's good. It's good. These last rounds are dragging a little bit, but it's all right. The play's been really good. It's been fun. We have 4 top 220 players in the finals, so that's good.
Yo, look at this guy.
Yep.
Tickle his chin.
Yeah, I made him go play Cleopatra and he blew it up.
I saw your bunk bed tattoo, bonkers wine.
I think I mentioned that.
Will do.
He's got his,
Yes.
Boo earns. I see 4 lights.
Get me everybody.
Oh yeah. Dude,
What do you mean
we're breaking
everybody?
down the 4th, 5th, and 6th walls. The streams have been crossed. It's Inception on pinball streaming.
Josh Sharp, I love you. I want to have your babies.
That's awesome. Thank you, sir. You guys doing good, or are you running late or on time now?
Flat dead, but I'll do that tomorrow.
Nice. Well, it's 11:30. We're dealing with a broken game. So. Thanks, man. Later.
Tasha, you're supposed to be dead.
Josh Sharp says hello. They were trying to. They have our stream up on at the Pinball Hall of Fame, and they wanted to know what on earth was going on here.
We broke it.
We were just showing off.
Star Trek straight up teleported out of here. Yo.
Second place?
How about
Second place. That's good. So yeah, what else did we see? Did you play any Lebowski? The lines were long.
I actually streamed Lebowski
You
for
streamed
about an
Lebowski.
hour.
How'd it go?
Yeah, it went great.
People enjoying it?
Yeah, man.
The new rug mech in that game looking good?
So the rug is working a lot better than it used to. 100%. The bowling alley dude's car thing coming out, pretty legit.
Yeah, it looks really good.
What else? They had the non-family friendly mode on, so it was just the Jesus talking about effing your bee constantly, and it was amazing.
Have you played the non-family friendly mode of Rob Zombie?
Oh god, yeah. Wow. How about that ball save where it's a pair of testicles dropping down?
Yeah.
My man's ouch.
Ouch.
Next door, watching the finals at Wild Pitch. Great work. Flip coast to coast.
Dead flip coast to coast. It's been fun. It's been good.
Oh man, I'm glad you're here.
I know. I'm glad you're here.
Because you were actually paying attention.
Trying.
And also, if you weren't here, there would have been no one to man
because
this
you wouldn't
while I was
qualify.
playing.
Yeah. That's right. It's been good. Been a
Get
lot
some
of fun.
cutesy couple stuff going on in the background. Oh, these two?
Did you guys make out or something?
Put
Okay, no.
something in here, will you? Ask if you guys can hear us. Can you go to service menu and come back out and the game's still being game state? Does anybody know? We're not sure.
So,
Press around, they'll tell us, but
so
I think you can.
the question is, can we go into the service menu and come back out and keeping the game where it was?
We need to do a switch test. The trough is not working. Something's wrong. We already reseated 3 connectors, but not the main Molex connector.
All
This
right.
will be the next step. But
he took a picture.
it's not even freaking. I'm gonna reseat those.
All right, cool.
Ouch.
Who are these people?
What's the oldest pin you've seen?
They have a booth here of all
Bagatelles.
pre World War II
Yep.
non-flipper games.
Yeah.
They're old.
They're beautiful too.
Oh,
they had
gorgeous.
like a whatever. No.
No.
Well, okay, that's only one person answering. Hey, Laced, check out these random people. Yeah,
Probably not.
yeah. This guy played really well today. You top.
I finished 7th.
I'm in.
7th.
This guy, number 7 in the tournament. Yo, check out. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like no service kills game state.
Did we get service kills game state?
Not always.
That's Phil.
Ow, my leg wants to cramp.
That's Phil killing it. Pinception 2016.
Phil Grimaldi from Austin, Texas. So what do you think of this? You're like in the middle of this.
I don't actually know what happened. What happened?
I think there's a trough issue where at the end of his ball it all froze and tried to go into ball search mode. So they're trying to reseat the trough. Yeah, he drained, walked away, and it kept the DMD animations and score was still going, and nothing was happening.
Interesting. Yeah, there was that weird issue when I played earlier.
Pin 5586.
A lot of plays on these games.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Trolling in a Twitch chat.
He wasn't going to pick Star Trek. He's like, I'm not picking Star Trek.
Well, I played Star Trek, Whirlwind, and Cleopatra. Those 3 games in every single round.
That's what we just said. Nobody ever played Frontier. Nobody ever played Torch. I never saw Demo
Drac
Man.
and Demo Man stayed out.
Never.
I've only played Demo Man once.
That's one of my
Which window
problems
here
with
shows
the
us the
old
pin
Drive the
master?
Bus thing.
Yeah.
I kind of wish it wasn't so standardized that way. And I've said that on the show, and I've taken flack for it from good players who have done that for years and want it that way. I like the idea of either a random draw with the top player getting choice of position, or a rotating thing. But who am I? I'm just some dude doing a podcast.
From a player's perspective, I like to play the same games over and over again.
Yep.
You get used to them, and you don't want to switch it up.
Sure.
Any awesome ideas from the chat room?
They said that will kill the.
They said it'll kill it.
if you
Yeah.
go into
Service kills it.
Yeah.
How long until Nate talks about guitars? What do you mean guitars?
Guitars.
Tiptoe
Rosewood or mahogany? Go. I don't take sponsors.
Double dangers. Yeah, me either. I mean, it's got my freaking name on it. Why wouldn't I wear this shirt? Nice
Yeah,
coat.
that's true for you.
Also, Yop from Dutch Pinball gave me a piece of the original playfield of the Big Lebowski of one of the items that was taken off. It is a weird plant.
Some sort of plant.
That says, "Mind if I smoke a J?" I don't know what that means.
Like
I
a
don't know
jump
what that
shot?
means. Yeah. And he just smoked a J.
I don't want the people to see what's going on right now.
Dead shirt.
Hold on. Let's do this. Watch.
Nope.
Oh, our camera has been turned off.
They hit it and unplugged it.
All right.
I'll go look into that. I don't want them to have to hold that.
So here we are. Let's see who I can find to talk to. Hold on.
John Cena. Ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-bum. You don't want to see what's going on over there. There's 4 dudes elbow deep inside of that machine right now. Add ball 4 if you need it. What? Hold on. Service mode does not kill the game state. Okay, hold on.
It's only the last game of the tournament. It happens all the time.
Is that happening? Well, it's like it will. I think, well, after this, you got to put in the solid switches, got to right, college line. We recorded the scores. He's going to talk about it. Yeah, so we'll go and say that it does kill the state. I don't think it kills the game. He says, just hang on. I'm getting on the next flight. Hey, anybody knows? We'll take any in. Where's Trent, man?
Trent's right over there.
Right, well, go get him. Wait, we got Trent coming. Hey. Call him.
Here's what we doing.
Look at this rodeo.
Trying to fix things.
Look at all these butts. It's just everyone. Oh, nice. That's a great video.
Yeah, I get
No big deal. Last game of the tournament. Right? Should be in bed by now. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
the sighting match.
The end of the
The
world.
last game.
Yep. So many. Are you like hoarding rags? Scotty would know what to do. That's actually a cool angle.
Yeah, it looks like the drop is still broken.
Dude, that's actually a really cool angle.
I vote for Game of Thrones.
No.
Of course, Colin with 56 million does
dude,
not vote for Game of
You
Thrones.
called it right, man. It's got to be Campus Queen or get the hell out
I know,
of here.
right?
Why did I get an email from Fox News? That's gross.
Yeah, that is gross.
This angle would make a cool player cam. I agree. I agree. Patent pending. If you steal it, I'll break your legs.
Yeah, you and I should just like set up on Frontier and play dollar games while they're working on this.
Who got a free ball?
All the switches are here fine. I don't know what's going on.
Sometimes you gotta let it do like 5 ball searches. It'll end the ball.
Oh, that's lost ball recovery. That's off. Because that will screw a game up. We turn that off. Because if it does that, then it screws everything up in a tournament.
I don't know what's going on. What ball were they on? I think it was like 9. Dude, you're doing great. I even moved that out of the way. You look awesome. That is legit cool.
You're watching some.
So Tim didn't sit in front of the camera and do something weird like, It
Bloop.
was looking so promising. What? It was gonna get done on time this year.
I know, we were
It was
good.
looking
We
so
were
good.
We were good. It's 11:30. We're so good. We're so good. We're gonna change it. We're gonna go to Game of Thrones next.
I don't know what's wrong. It's not the
Oh, it's gone. Those are already unplugged.
Yeah, turn on copy.
Ken is our independent tournament director. Thank you very much.
Just stare at us while they work on that pit. Two very interesting angles.
Well, hell. 11:37 p.m. Saturday night at the Texas Pinball Festival. I voted to move to Game of Thrones.
So what happens if I can't get the game working?
They're going to move to another game.
Yeah, I mean, catastrophic malfunction.
So
Hopefully.
So Colin just loses his score and you have to start.
Yep.
They're pinball machines.
Their third ball drop.
So where do they stand on points right now?
Well, the way it sits right now, let's get that up.
Colin's got what, 6?
I think he's got 5.
Colin has 5, Jason has 6, Phil has 2, Kevin has 1. So Kevin really can't win.
That's between Colin and Jason.
Phil could win if a bunch of stuff happened.
I think he can tie.
He could force a tiebreaker, yes.
Tiebreaker, yeah. A lot of stuff happened.
I'll be here. Who got to pick the games this round?
I believe, he picks the games as like Papa, so like the highest seed, just picks every game.
That's the way it was in the first round. Whoever was the high seed got to pick the games.
You're doing it like Papa style. All out.
Yes, it's going to be from each generation, so to speak. Right. 3 games, 1 from each generation. The order that you play them in is up to you picking the games, but you got to pick one before each set. So I didn't know if we could just come back and say, I want to do a bunch of EM. Yeah, no, you can't just pick 3 in a row and just do it that way.
They did that because otherwise.
Internet, what's going on?
bust this league in like 2 hours from the clubhouse.
My man. You're on the internet.
Hello.
Hey, man. Hell yeah.
Well, I'm upset I didn't get my hand turned on. Okay, no problem.
I'll hook you up, buddy. That guy's trying to get me to a strip club. We're gonna play pinball. Hold on. Jeez. Dead flip is not this exciting normally. Thanks, Murph. I think we should play Torch. That'd be hilarious.
Jack, mind if I throw your jet?
Go for it, dude.
Hey guys. Most of you just tuning in. We had a trough issue on player 1, ball 1, or sorry, player 2, ball 1. They're taking some time to resolve that.
Hi, Mark.
Hey.
How we doing?
Doing all right? Ask Jack for the seat for a little while.
It's all good.
Looks like they're getting together all the players now, and they're gonna talk it out. What's happening now? Hey, Pin 5586. I have no idea who you are, but you know who I am.
So they're going to add their scores to 2 more balls? All right. So it sounds like they're going to start a new game and add the scores that were already posted into fresh games, obviously minus however many balls were complete. Yeah, I'm not sure why we aren't moving to a new game myself. I think it resumed. I think he did drain, and it resumed, Bowen.
Hey Jesse, you better repair those flippers and fix that side rim. You know what I'm talking about. There's Jesse's in the chat. He's bar manager down at the place we play in Austin.
Yeah, so it looks like they're going to drain the first balls of player 1 and player 2, add those scores at the end, and play on from there.
I guess.
Go. In here
Thanks,
or
Jesse.
over there?
Right here.
Here, Mark, let him sit down. He's
Yeah. Here, Jack's getting on.
You ruined it. Kevin Stone breaks the freaking tournament, guys. What a champion. This is exciting TV here, folks. So exciting that Nate had to run away. Ignore the fact that that camera just went out. Can I get some panic baskets in the chat, please?
Panic basket, please, Mom. Stop tilting, nerds. Thank you for panicking. You're the best. And we're back.
All right, so as I thought, they recorded Colin's ball one score. They recorded Jason's score. They did get his bonus, so they have that recorded. And they tilted through ball one of player one and player two, and they will start now back in order on player three. And they will add those scores in at the end.
Unfortunately, all of his progress is gone.
Yeah, so his progress through Narrow 2 is gone.
That sucks.
Let me see if I can find out what Jason scored. Plus
1.802260
is the bonus of 233250. 250. Okay. And you were 56,096,870.
So they're right.
So he gets to
Yeah.
Yo. So.
Maybe it's just Trent 1 that hasn't seen that. Maybe Trent 2 or 3 or 4 has seen that.
Yeah, right. So check this out. Look at this.
Yeah, he'll get to run. We'll get a shot inserting Vengeance multi-ball again, and also the Klingon multi-ball will be easier to start.
Oh, right on.
I don't know. I think he just started Vengeance, but the other two Vengeance modes are not multi-balls.
Yeah. This is the best TPF tournament in history. Thanks, Owen. I need to extend this so we can bring it around when someone wins and talk to them.
Should we just sit them down here?
I mean, I would imagine they'd be too hyped to sit.
Well, whatever you want to do. I think you should just bring them around here, turn the camera around.
Fine, Dad.
I'm just saying.
No, that's good, man.
So as it stands, Colin had 56,096,870.
There you go.
Jason had what totals out to 2,035,510, I think, give or take. Let's hopefully it doesn't come down to 20 points here. The ruling was made by Ken, who is the assistant tournament director, acting tournament director, while the tournament director is still playing in the tournament.
Because he can't make any decisions. Wait, Bowen, what the hell are you talking about, dude? You know what, Sean Quinn? That's true. You think they'd be able to, like, program some sort of memory.
All right, so Kevin ended up at like 3.3 million.
All right, here comes Phil.
Let's see what Phil can do.
When I get my Phil,
Phil seemed pretty calm through all of this. He didn't really know what was going on. I talked to him a little bit, and he didn't seem fazed by it. He kind of just laughed and wasn't surprised.
Good on him. I met Phil in the bathroom about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, really?
And
do tell. Please tell the story.
You know, I think he's got a good chance of winning my heart.
Phil seems like a nice guy. One danger? Just one danger? All right. Despite this last little hiccup, I gotta say this tournament went really smooth.
100%.
It was run well. It ran well.
It went really fast up until now.
Yeah, you know, right at the final. Overall, the qualification rounds went well. That's two dangers there. I don't know if he saw that second one.
That's a problem with playing with like headphones on, man. I feel like you don't get the full experience of an extremely loud Adams family.
No sweat in this convention center. It is freezing.
It is
at
actually
the Texas
really,
Pinball
really
Festival.
cold.
They overcompensate. It's nice, actually.
Way to ruin everything, Star Trek.
Yeah, Star Trek.
No, it is Kevin's fault, not Star Trek's fault.
All right, Phil drained there. Round 3.
So Colin is
3.3. So both player 3 and player 4 are right at 3.3 million.
Colin's sitting pretty, and he gets another multi-ball.
Yeah, unfortunate this is playing out like this. Don't love it. Soft plunge here, takes the shot at the ramp. I guess he qualified the playfield. I think he hit that switch. I didn't catch that or not. Really quick ball save on this game.
He was shooting for the away team. Oh, nice save. They tilted him into prime directive. Woof. I guess he didn't have a say in the matter.
That's funny.
Yeah. Can you tell Jason that Kate says good luck?
Where'd Jason go? Jason's hiding from this right now, I think. Did Jason put a jacket on and I'm not recognizing him now?
Wait.
That's Jason right there. He put a jacket on. I couldn't see him. He had a yellow shirt on.
I'll go tell him right now.
All right. That's gonna... Didn't make that shot. There he goes.
He had no idea who you were until I spelt it out.
All right, so prime directive.
That's Pinball? He's probably crying in a stall somewhere. So good. This is, it's been a very long day, Internet. It's been a very long day.
And back to the nerd stack. Here we go, starting fresh. The nerd stack.
Stern Trek. Come on, nerds.
So keep in mind, Colin's showing about 12.6 million right now. He's also sitting on 56 million points from ball 1 after we had a machine malfunction and had to reset. So he's effectively, after his bonus, going to be at 61.5 million, roughly, give or take. Jason back up. Jason is sitting on just over 2 million points that we lost when we had to restart the game. Jason's also put a jacket on. It is cold in here.
It is such a great photo. It's our stream sitting below everything else.
And I look like I'm looking up at them.
Like, whoa, hey, what's going on?
That's good stuff.
Streamception. Yo, again, big shout out to everyone in Vegas right now. You guys are amazing, and I love you all. And you can't see my face, but I made a heart with my hands. Just kidding, I didn't.
All right, so Jason also didn't get a choice of mode during the tilt out, so he's in space jump.
Go, Jason!
Trying to get control here. Sideways action, yikes. Down the middle.
Woof. Is it cold in here, or is it just Jason? It's freezing in here.
It's cold in here.
I like it, though. It's better than a hot, sweaty fart bubble.
That was graphic.
That pinball
Jack,
tournaments usually are.
Don't, Jack, somebody wants a trophy. Mookie Milkman sitting behind you and wants a trophy. You got to beat Jack to get a trophy. You got to beat him to get a trophy. Oh, he's waiting. He's challenging you.
You got to fight me, buddy. So we got to select. We both got to select what mode we want.
You did select your mode.
We each got to select one.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, I didn't realize that.
The chat room was saying that they didn't think you got to have that choice.
Well, we chose before ball one because I wasn't sure what it would do, and sure enough, it locked you in.
So Colin's saying that he did get to choose the mode when they tilted out. Okay, cool. Or no one would choose Space Jump, right?
Why did you choose Prime Directive?
Because I did that on
Dude,
ball one,
it's just fucking.
Okay.
Dude, that's like 9 plunges now that he
Yeah,
hasn't
I'm not going to acknowledge
10.
this until he gets the ball out of the trough. There we go. Okay, so Kevin Stone's up here for his
After
his
12
second
plunges.
ball. No, you played Prime Directive first because we wondered why. We thought you had.
Yeah, he picked Space Jump, Bowen.
Yeah, because I questioned why you went from Prime Directive to Nero, thinking, oh, he's not going to go in a row. So we called that out.
Yeah, no, I went Prime Directive to just get a feel for the bend.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
you get safe shots up there to the lanes.
Yep.
And so you can just ignore the upper flipper, trap up, shoot it again.
Great.
And then I was like, okay, now I'm going to go back to my Nero strat. But now I don't have enough balls to pull off the. I don't have enough balls remaining to do this 3D by Nero.
Jason is player 2, he picked Space Jump.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. You are correct, Bowen. B. Kearns. Streamception.
So we're in Destroy the Drill right now with Kevin. Shooting for that Galactic away team and missing that.
Dead Flip guest needs to be closer to the mic. Well, yeah, we're kind of crammed in here. The audience is literally 3 inches behind us. And we're sitting on the table.
He's talking about Colin.
Playing the hand jive. I know, I'm just saying, like,
No.
we can't really move
Yeah,
anything
there's
around.
no
too
way
much.
we-
Would the real Bowen please
Uh-oh,
stand
okay.
up?
There's your spinner shot.
Oh, shit.
That's the Destroy the Drill Galactic away team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You were through Nero 2, right?
Spinner winner. One shot left.
Spinner
One
winner,
shot on
chicken
Nero
dinner.
2.
Nero 3 I can usually complete my sleeve.
Yeah.
And then I'm good to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually the real Bowen Carrot. Get Bowen.
Flipper all day, or spinner all day right here.
That's what he's doing, man. It seems to be paying out.
That's the right choice. If he's got the, yeah, because he's got
He
the
does.
great team.
Yep.
Yeah, that's absolutely the right choice.
Nice. So,
And he tilted out.
donate to kids. Woofy woof.
So we got to 19.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, here's my little plug for Pinball with the Pros. I have not played Star Trek since I recorded that episode with Zach Sharp. I played it one time in qualifying here at the Texas Pinball Festival. Got to Kobayashi Maru Multi-Ball.
Yeah, baby.
Maru, I can't even say it right. 'cause I've never
Kobayashi
been there.
Maru for
never
the
even
first
been
time.
there, ever.
Yeah.
Got there in qualifying and at the time had this third best score, second best score that held up pretty good. Didn't do much on any of the other games, but man, I had a great Star Trek game.
Yeah.
Thanks to Pinball with the Pros.
Hell yeah. Bowen danger. Listening to one side of a conversation is not fun. Okay. Just pretend like we're talking to you, and for some reason you're not responding. You need a link to last Friday. Oh my
Ouch.
gosh. Well, he didn't tilt.
He did not tilt. The tilt's not too tight on this game.
Woof. So remember, folks, the numbers you're seeing up there, there is an invisible 54 million.
56 million.
56 million.
So really we're at 61 million and change
Yes,
for
Swizzle.
Colin.
Totally.
And about 3 million-ish for Jason, player number 2. Players. 71. Oh, 71. My math is gone. It's too late. It's 12:01 a.m. Math ends at midnight. Math with Nate's done. 71 million, excuse me for calling.
No, it's
Oh, yeah?
Okay, you fucker.
Players 3 and player 4.
Nice, dude.
Kevin and Phil's scores are correct.
71 million. Yay, math. I know explain to Nate what Kobayashi Maru was. Oh, is that your lady?
That's Teresa.
Nice. What's up, Teresa?
Why are you still awake, darling? She's usually in bed by like 6.
This is a big deal.
It's a big, not for her.
Oh, right.
She misses me, I think.
Aw. Girl, you gotta be in bed right now. Can I have an invisible 56 million on every game for the rest of the
You know, one thing's nice though is that our white post-it of doom has moved to a pretty innocuous place where it's not going to bother people.
I'm into it.
Oh, well, good night, Teresa. I hope you have a nice night of rest. I probably won't get to talk to you for a little bit.
Good night, Teresa.
Jack says good night too, obviously.
Go to bed.
Colin's
Yo,
working
IRL
on...
Justin, what's up, buddy?
Oh, botched pass there.
Well, here's the deal. He's still crushing everyone else.
He does still have a big lead, although not insurmountable on Star Trek.
Yeah.
No, Nate did not check in. Nate's been here with you for what? Did we start at 6 or 7?
We started at 4.
Well, but what time did we start broadcasting?
It's like 5.
So 6 hours?
Yeah. I've been streaming all effing day, and my body hurts, and I haven't eaten enough, and I'm slouching like a
I have some stuff to eat. Are you hungry?
Maybe a skosh. But if it's the stuff that you had up in the room, yeah.
Granola bar for Jack Danger.
All right, I can do this. Getting in bed with Teresa segment live on Twitch.
Hey, maybe.
It's gonna talk in your deep, slow, sultry voice.
Something. Let's see if Jason can like hold a major comeback. You know, that's the thing about comebacks. You can't give up when it's like,
cool.
Don't laugh at me.
Yeah, right.
How dare you? It's like sometimes like I'll turn a game off when a team's down 20 points, and it's like, you know what? You'll never see the great comebacks if you turn games like that off.
Exactly. Come on.
You'll miss them all.
Come on. You can't expect.
Where's Nate? Ask him. I hang with Jack at least twice a year.
Yeah. We're like the best of friends.
Might have been 4 times this year.
The first time I met Nate Shivers, he gave me a ride to the airport.
Oh, that's right.
Wonka, welcome back, dude.
Oh boy. Nice little flailing lock shot. I know that well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at that one. Klingon multi-ball started for Jason. Let's see what he can do. He can light this up.
I think you chose Lick It Up. Wait, what?
Detroit Rock City? What?
Yeah, wait, what game are we playing? Yeah, we got a game now. Dude sitting right behind me. Good to see you, Owl. You have way too many icons in front of your name.
He'd like to complete this mode here, and it's going to light.
All right, so he hit his black hole, which is his add-a-ball, so he's going to get all those back. Nate gives everyone a ride to the airport, whether you need it or not.
Don't tell my wife. Oh, wait. Sorry, Teresa.
That was really good timing on black hole for sure. There's a super jackpot for 6.2 and a gold medal.
So if he can finish Prime Directive Super Ramps lights here.
He already got his gold medal.
still rooting for Colin, so sue me. My man.
He's the Austin boy.
Got 2 Austin boys in this final.
Two awesome boys.
That second super.
Come on, baby. Find it.
Color changing inserts.
He's looking for
Look,
that.
look, find it. There
He's
you go.
looking for that right ramp. That's where the money's at.
No. Don't worry about the chat room. Ignore the chat room.
Yeah.
You're scaring people, Bowen.
Yeah, this chat is like 15 to 20 seconds behind.
They're not seeing the game as it happens.
Right.
Yeah, it's at least 15 seconds back. We added a ball.
We had the ball a long time ago.
That's just 15 seconds behind. Ignore this.
Oh, okay.
They're all just lucky Jack wasn't playing. Yeah, man, I'd be swinging.
Having a good ball here.
Left out lane risky, baby.
Didn't get it.
Good ball, dude. Good ball, good ball, good ball, good ball, good ball.
Old school maps, that's frightening. So we got to 46, so he's firmly in second place right now.
What up, girl? How many of those did you buy me? No, it's I'm all right.
Colin's sitting at 74
okay.
effectively.
There's still 5 left.
Yeah, 74. Jason's at 48 effectively. 48 something.
Punch it sooner than.
Yeah, he did have. He could have gotten Vengeance multi-ball.
Thank you, Nami. Thank you for maintaining your membership to the league. You're amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Flippers and butts up, please. I love you, and I'm in love with you.
So if we do some math here,
Suburb.
Colin is going to get. Colin's getting a minimum of 1 point, which will put him at 6. Jason's going to get.
So, dude.
So Kevin drains there.
Whoa.
So you're going to get a minimum of 2 points. So you at 7. Jason.
Here comes Phil, the man, with headphones and a beer.
But Jason could get 1.
Yeah,
Why not?
And a rag in his butt.
Jason can get 1. Yeah. It induces a tie.
That was rough, dude.
It's pretty bad. I just missed a shot twice. That's stupid. I'm sure.
Phil's got a long way to go here.
My man. Phil needs to win outright. If he does, it's a Colin Mawson tie.
Yeah.
Phil Collins.
If he doesn't beat me, we'll be tied for.
The red rag means business.
Nope. Straight down the middle.
All right.
Congrats, Colin.
Colin takes it. Colin, no, big wiener.
The tournament director has won the tournament.
What a player. Shut it down. Just kidding. All right, let's look at the stuff.
It's going to take them a little bit of time to get those scores in because they have to add the scores together. Let's
Is that Colin for everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think. My man.
I got one more game. I got one more game. I'm still playing.
You want to wait till they do the trophy, or do you want to sit down with them right now? Why don't you sit down with them right now?
If my family's watching, don't leave. I got
I'll
one
get the
more
camera
game.
Are you what?
I got one more game.
Are you interviewing him?
Yeah. You gotta settle that.
Fine. Rotate that camera.
I thought it was gonna be split.
Get over here real quick, buddy. You want to spray beer all over me?
There's a tiebreaker for third.
Ladies and gentlemen, Colin, the man that just won Texas Pinball Festival 2016, the Open Division. How do you feel, buddy?
I feel great.
Yeah, you're drinking beer.
I am having a celebratory
I'm
beverage.
a little
yes.
jealous, I have to say.
Would you need one? I got more.
I will gladly take a beer from you.
Hey Nate, can you go get a cup of beer for you and a beer for Jack from like the orange cooler?
Also, if you don't drink beer, just bring me 2 beers. So this is a long day.
It was a long day.
You, being the tournament director, you weren't able to make any calls on anything. So
Correct.
how was it dealing with that Star Trek problem?
Oh,
Like,
it was a little frustrating
Thank
because
you, brother.
I had it set up like I wanted to, but
Yeah.
I was like, oh, can't complain though because I had a really good ball at 1.
Hell yeah, man.
But I had it all queued up and ready to go for a Nero 3 deep and get points that way, but it all turned out in my favor in the end. So.
That's rad, dude. I mean, even with all the stuff that happened, you still pulled it out, and that is great. Phil put up a great, like, all these guys are amazing players.
Yeah.
Kevin, Jason.
I'd never met Jason before, and he's a great from Canada.
I don't think
He's a
I've met him
really-
either. I know Phil and Kevin
really
pretty
great
well.
player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, Phil, we play a bunch because he's over in Houston and the Austin crew. We get together quite a bit for leagues and tournaments.
Rock on.
So,
Dude.
and he's a regular at TPF. He's been coming for a few years now.
Wait, you guys live here in Texas? Kevin?
No,
lives-
not Kevin. Kevin lives in Virginia.
Oh, right.
DC.
Right, that's right.
He's coming to Texas Pinball Festival. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks.
Hell yeah, man. No, this is my first time here, and I love it. And I'm glad we were able to figure out how to sort of show all this stuff. What do you play?
Third place tiebreaker. Yeah, if you get choice. Frontier.
Motherfucker.
Grizzly Adams for the tiebreaker.
All right, I'm gonna camera up Frontier. Let's go.
Ow! 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 That's Frontier coming. Oh, hey. Hey, I'll just take over for a minute while they're setting it up. Yeah, hey, come on, sit down, Colin. So, congratulations, Colin.
Thank you,
Texas
Kevin.
State champion. Destroyed the Virginia State champion. But we made it out of the quarterfinals together.
We did make it out of the quarterfinals.
I made it to the
together.
semifinals without your help.
You had a tough group in the semis.
Trent, that was
a
tough.
very tough group.
That was really tough. Wow, I can't believe I got past Trent. That was the bottom line. I thought it was basically a three-way race.
Yeah.
A three-way race. Three-way race to make it out. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. So I get Frontier, which if you sneeze too loud, it'll tilt. And,
it's a little touchy, but it's kind of weird. It's actually almost inconsistent. There's a little bit different, I think, at the upper.
No, I think my BAC is above my finishing position.
Yeah, Phil Grimaldi, due to the higher seed, picked Frontier.
That was a random 5, that's awesome. Who picked the tiebreaker game? Yes, it was not me.
I picked the tiebreaker game.
Yes, and it is very, very tilty. There is no.
I got away with a big save on it once, though.
Really?
I did, but another time I upward nudged it in the upper lanes and I tilted.
That's what I did. I did an upward nudge, which was just, it's like nothing, and it tilted. Shocked.
All right, yeah, I get that.
I know, that's great, isn't it? It's great. That's awesome. We're gonna do this, so Frontier, we'll try to give you guys a demonstration on everything not to do.
So that's 100% upside down.
Yeah.
Everything not to do. Oh, let's do it upside down.
Can you play via the stream? That'd be cool.
Bonus. Oh, that is great at Papa, playing off the monitors.
Just like super hard mode. It's like a delay like half a second.
We did that on Alien Star. We played monitor championships on Alien Star at Papa. Good times.
Oh, that was fun. I saw that. That was cool. Well, this will be fun because this has been playing really hard. Every time I get the spinner lid, I either tilt or drain immediately. It is way too far up.
Yeah.
Unless we want to see a horse's. What is that? That's a really strange picture. Is that a horse? No, that's a coyote. Okay, wolf. Whatever.
Hey, play players 3 and 4. Play 3 and 4.
Wolves are attacking them.
Play 3 and 4. So here, well, they can play players 3 and 4. They can see the score.
Oh yeah. That works.
Yeah.
All right, let's do
All right,
this.
good luck.
Hey, by the way, I'm pretty happy.
Cheers.
Made it past. Hey, congratulations again. That's awesome. All right, so I hope I tear something up in this 4th round. In case you guys didn't see my epic quarters or semis, which were way better than this round.
Good luck, man. Kill it. Kill it. This is Frontier. It's a fun game.
All right, they're going to play players 3 and 4, so you can actually see their scores.
Bumper hits though. Nice. Player 2's gonna get some points here.
Player 2 now has 49. Oh, more. Player 2 got 61,000 for plunging. Good job, Player 2.
They want me to get in?
Here's pin 5586.
I have no idea what that is.
Mark wants to know who pin 5586 is.
First of all, I don't understand this. Player number 2 has already scored more than my first qualifying attempt. It's just 61,290. That's just wrong.
All right, so for those of you not familiar with Frontier, there's generally a couple different strategies, but there's a great tutorial out there. So Phil did the first part, which is taking down the first inline drop target. That inline drop target lights the blinking yellow arrow up top to collect your Frontier bonus, which he is going to do. It's very low right now, and you can increase that Frontier bonus by hitting these stand-ups of death, or by completing the rows of animals, the den of predators, which he just completed 2 rows. So you see now his Frontier bonus has moved over 2 dice, and he's out. That's not a bad first ball in this Frontier. And the good news is your progress carries on your den of predators. So that was Phil Grimaldi on player 3. And now we have Kevin Stone playing in the player 4 position. This is the tie break for 3rd place at the Texas Pinball Festival. And joining me at the microphone here, we have Mark Meserve, also from Austin, Texas, fellow Bat City Pinball Club.
Hi there, Colin.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Frontier for tiebreaker. I blame you guys.
Thank you, Zach. Appreciate it. Oh, he wasn't able to save that out lane. So pretty much a bust of a ball on ball 1 for Kevin. And now we're plunging off players 1 and 2. So there are some other things you can do on Frontier. There are some drop targets over there on the right that will advance some bonus decks. So if you have your bonus up, that's pretty good. We're gonna see. I'm curious to see if I don't know if Phil is. Does he tap pass much?
No, I wouldn't.
I don't think he does much. But this is a great game to tap pass on. If you have a classic Bally around, you need to practice tap passing, because this is a fantastic game. Once you get that upper arrow lit to collect and you're on the right flipper, you want to tap pass over the left flipper.
92,000 points.
Player 2 now has 70,000 more points than Kevin, who is trying. But
it's all about those bumpers.
No, we did not accidentally make it all 4 players. We're using players 3 and 4 so that way you can see them here on the stream. Oh. And he tilted that. So yeah, that was deserving of tilt, but it wasn't that, you know.
He had such a large den of predators, though. That's
yeah.
You hate to see that go.
He blew some bonus there, but it was worth a shot. He's got 178. Kevin's sitting at 21,000. We'll see if he can improve on that for ball 2.
Kevin giving the machine a second, of course. After that big move.
That or his BAC is just now allowing him to realize that he's up on the machine. No, I'm just kidding. We've had a great time here at Texas Pinball Festival. I really appreciate all you who are tuning in and watching the stream. Big thanks to Jack Danger at Dead Flip, Nate Shivers for commentating as well. And look forward, we can look forward already to Texas Pinball Festival 2017. And hope to see a few of you out there come to this great festival and great tournament. So C actually is a great lane to get on the plunge for this one, because typically on this particular frontier, the shots on the orbit will not go to the C lane. Oh, excellent tap pass, and Kevin is celebrating. Celebrating his tap pass. Thank God Elwin doesn't do that every time he tap pass, or we'd be here all day watching Elwin play.
Is he good for 2, though? And he is.
All right, do I foresee any changes for 2017's tourney? One change that will not be happening is we will definitely be using Carl D'Angelo's excellent DTM software again, because it is amazing, and I'm very happy that we were able to switch to that for this year. Other changes I foresee is adding a Classics or some other side event in addition to the main tournament. We only had the main this year. And we will also, and he got a tilt off of that, sorry. And we will also probably be adding more machines, so that way we can facilitate a greater number of players. We had interest for more than 160, and we'd like to take it up to 200 players for next year.
Here we go, player 2.
The Bat City Open is a tournament that is scheduled for the weekend before Memorial Day at Buffalo Billiards, right in the heart of downtown Austin on the historic 6th Street. A lot of good places to check out around there. And just I'm going to give you a brief update on player 2. Player 2 now has 120,000. 120,000 for player 2 off plunging. Phil Grimaldi at 178. Kevin Stone at 32. Yes, we're likely to continue with limited herb. Nice save there by Phil. All right, let's see if he goes with the classic strategy. Yes, he does. First part successful. Oh, no.
Oh.
And that's a tilt. This frontier is incredibly tilty. So that's that. Oh, and player 1 also, yes. Kevin just mentioned that player 1 is also beating him. So player 1 has 66. Kevin has 32.
Yeah, that's
all right. So this is your bonus pinball coverage, last ball of your bonus pinball coverage here. Kevin Stone stepping up, trying to catch 194. Oh, nice nudge there. Gets the in lane.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do a lot of work here. As bonus alone, it needs some help to get there to beat this score he needs. And of course he cannot tilt. That's not an option anymore.
I'm curious, I don't know the history of who Herb is, but I'm sure that Bowen can probably educate me some other time or in the chat room. All right, he collects. And he completes another row. That's big. If he can get another collective frontier bonus, oh no! And to the out lane, I don't think it's going to be enough. It is not. Phil Grimaldi is your third place in Texas Pinball Festival 2016. Kevin Stone in fourth.
Player 2 has been defeated, unfortunately. Robbed.
So they want to see the trophy that Phil just won from his awesome frontier, from tilting away.
Yeah, we gotta get it.
Den of tilters. Phil's third.
Phil is third.
Also a big thank you to Ken Kemp, tournament director, recording the scores here at the very end, helping plan this, get everything set up, arranging pinball machines, working tirelessly here. all the volunteers. We had a really great slate of volunteers. We had 4 scorekeepers for every shift, along with a judge, and really helped things keep moving smoothly. And everybody's able to get all their plays in. So.
Yeah, and the software support was amazing. I think the queue system available on there just made it so easy for us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Big shout out again to Carl D'Angelo. If you don't ever hesitate to use his software, if it's something that he makes available to you, he was able to also do some customization for us because we did the limited entry, and big help. So Carl's a great ambassador for pinball. So I'm gonna let Jack's still cleaning up his gear. So Kevin wins at life. He did get a successful tap pass.
Twice.
He did get
2 tap passes.
2 tap passes.
Back to back.
All right, so I think we're going to be handing out awards. So
yeah, we got some awards, trophies, cash prizes, all sorts of wonderful things.
And the tournament, the festival's open till how late tonight?
It is closed. There are exhibitors only on the floor right now, and I believe that's open till 1 or 2.
Okay.
But
so we have the after party coming up. All right, we're going to do the trophy presentation now. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Nice.
Now that's a cash game.
Oh my God, it's horrible.
Right? Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever.
Move the camera.
All right, see you around, Jesse.
The Texas Pinball Festival Tournament has now concluded. And we want to recognize the winners and the finalists of the Texas Pinball Festival. So first in 4th place, Mr. Kevin Stone.
250
Washington,
pounds.
D.C.
Kevin, the Rock Stone.
I don't know. So he has a trophy of a beer bottle.
Here, we have to get the. Ken's getting them.
Oh, they bringing the.
I want to sit here.
Yeah. Not to worry, Kevin is not going home empty-handed. There's an envelope. Sorry.
In the Texas Pinball Festival Tournament, Phil Grimaldi. Houston, Texas. Congratulations, Phil. Big round of applause for Phil.
Don't bump the mic.
He's not on the camera, that's all.
Oh. Well, they're getting a picture. It's fine. It's fine. They're getting pictures.
Here.
Coming all the way from. Joining us from Ottawa.
I don't want to mess with this.
I don't want to mess with
Hey,
it.
Jack.
Jackson in
Jack.
2nd place. Congratulations, Jason. Big round of applause for Jason.
There we go. We got him on stream for you.
Hey, there it is. That brings us to our 1st place finisher here in Texas.
Yeah.
Also, the man who was the Texas State Champion this year. It's a great pleasure to introduce you the winner of the 2016 Texas Visitors Tournament, Colin McAlpine.
Look at the size of that thing.
Everyone should be spamming things.
I'd say it's over half the height of Colin himself.
It's at least half Colin.
Here, let's try to. Jack, no, move the camera to. No. Yeah.
Don't blame Canada. It's not their fault.
4th place is the beer trophy. Is that what it is?
Yeah, fourth place is the beer bottle.
Fourth place is getting drunk.
Hey, it's not a bad way to go out.
I blame Nana. I love it.
Yeah, for those of you at home, that trophy is at least 3 feet high. That's
Yeah, half of Colin.
half a Colin at least. And they're now dispersing the cash prizes.
The guys in Vegas
The most important part.
put our stream inside their stream, so they were streaming here also.
There's 74 viewers can watch, join the however many hundred who are watching this one.
If you were a finalist in the Wizards tournament, I have your money.
Have your money.
I gotta go get some money, but I'll be right back. No, I don't think you get any money, Jack. I'm sorry.
We added it to the pool.
Yeah.
We volunteered to take your money. I get money? That's science. Alright, let's look at the money. So they're doing taxes right now. Buddy. Congratulations. Thank you. Tax-free, duty-free. Yo, I owe Ed money for $1,600 if they run I can't get enough. Maybe you don't like that. No one's even
Look away.
I don't know, but yeah, it was just something. Something got messed up. Yeah, maybe physical. Yeah.
Internet, I love you so damn much. You don't get to leave until I collect my money.
And if I don't get money, then we're not leaving. I owe you money for a cable, dude. This thing has tape all over it that I can't get off. Does it work? Yeah. Rock and roll. Dude, this was amazing. We sort of flew by the seat of our pants, but it came good.
That's all I wanted, man.
Yeah, man. Dude, thanks.
That's all I wanted was just to get out there and have some streaming and let people know.
Am I still able to book people tomorrow streaming shit?
Yes.
All right, dude. There'll be plenty of it tomorrow. All right. Oh, well, I'm done over here. I just gotta, I'm almost done tearing down.
Hey, Ken. Ken.
Jack.
Danger.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Yeah. I think we walked away with some money.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, I can't complain. I mean, I wouldn't complain for the $3,800, but
Right, I mean, shit.
But
Better than nothing.
right? Yeah, $400 is more than I ever anticipated.
This is Mark signing out. We're all hungry. We're all leaving.
We're all gonna go eat.
Great tournament. Thanks for watching, everybody. And whoever that pin 5586 guy, I'm watching you.
This is an envelope with $192 in it for what I just did.
Yes, actually. They meant it, right?
What the shit? I don't understand.
That's awesome.
Thanks for the donation, Texas Pinball Festival.
Still going, huh?
Yeah, we're about to call it quits.
Hi, Internet.
Folks, I love you so much. Thank you for sticking around. A big shout out to the Texas Pinball Festival for having me. There's going to be plenty of streaming tomorrow. I'm probably going to show off some multimorphic stuff and maybe do another walk around. Who cares? I love you. How much did you spend on qualifying? Wait, what? Yes. All right, guys, have a wonderful night. I love you so much. Tune in tomorrow. We're going to have a blast. Paulie B, my man, what a stud. Big shout out to Nate Shivers, who just
disappeared,
vanished, and left a big pile of trash everywhere. What a guy. All right, I guess that's it. Sleep tight. Yo, that's a multimorphic guy right here. This guy. That was him. He's probably angry that I didn't stream his machine today. We'll figure it out. Nate went to get food. Nate can suck it. Coast to coast. Hey, that's Kaneda. You guys remember him from Pinside? Maybe you do. All right, guys. Love you. $192 fucking dollars for what? For what? Are you sure that doesn't say Jack
Panger?
Pena?
Jack Panger.
Jack Pena? Jack B. Pena. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.